Oh, Chad, I'm fucking dying, dude. All right, hello. Oh. Police Academy. Oh shit. Oh, hello. Oh shit. Did I even sleep, dude? Barely. Oh my lord. This is rough, man. This time slot is rough. It's rough because I'm fucking late night NA into AU and I stay up so late. Oh. God damn it. This is too early for me, man. Hitting all the time zones. This is rough. I kind of wish there was like an AU one, but like, you know, I don't think there's enough cadets for that.
Oh, oh, Jesus!
Oh, what's going on, Teddy?
What's going on,
What's
Barry?
up?
Fuck.
Do I need to get like new stuff?
Yeah, you want to get everything.
Evidence
Go get
locker, what
outfit,
have
food
you?
and everything. Yep.
Oh, brittle.
Hello, ma'am.
My goodness.
Hello.
Good morning,
What a
sir.
man
This
you
is
are,
way too
Barry.
fucking early.
It's not early enough, Barry.
You are-
Come on, I want to
you
hear
are-
good attitude.
You are a
Panic
specimen.
mode because she's about to get fired.
I got my Chick-fil-A, my soda.
I see a card that's 11.
Good, good.
I'm ready to go.
All right, good
Good.
shit.
Go get in the line, son.
Wait, do I need to get new equipment? My shit is half
Do you
old.
have?
Yeah, get equipment.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure you have a full loadout. Then get in line.
What up? Morning. Morning, guys. Morning. Holy shit.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning. Hello. How you guys going? All right.
Evidence locker 100 is free supplies. Wait, what? Oh, 1,000. Yeah. What the fuck? This is just food. This is nothing. It's okay. Barry doesn't need much, luckily. I don't buy a lot of things, you know what I mean? I don't need a lot of things. Armor, who needs it? You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, look at all the garbage on the ground. I think I need to throw all of this out. My pistol's still good. Everything else is like dying. Radio check.
How's it going?
All right. What's your name?
Gunner, William, Willie? What's
Willie. Big Willie.
Willie. Yeah, like Willie, like a name for another man's penis.
Nice.
Hey, how much cash you got on you?
$700.
Can I get 60?
Are you poor?
I don't know where the fucking ATM is.
It's right over here.
Oh shit, that's convenient.
I think I'm good with what I have now. Do I need to buy a new Glock? Here, I'll throw my other Glock away, I guess.
What's over here?
Bunch of junk. My DeLorean. Skip. Too early for lyrics, dude. All right.
We're gonna be eastbound on Innocence.
Do I need an AR for?
Flag plate. You
I'd imagine.
Yeah, I would get anything you would need typically. I mean, ARs are super cheap to, you know.
Do I need like spikes or anything like that?
No on spikes. Because they're single use, and they're just gonna be a money dump for today.
Alright.
Gonna be found in its black colored motorcycle.
That should be good then. Too early. Too early. Is the stream just gonna be the academy? Shut the fuck up, dude. Don't you fucking dare right now fucking ask me what else I'm fucking doing today when I just got fucking on.
Take that drop holster off.
Wait, what? Wait, what holster?
The drop holster. Take that off.
What?
Put a regular holster on.
One on my leg.
on.
Can you take care of him?
On your
Casanova?
leg. Come
Yeah,
here.
I'm taking
Come
care
here.
of
Come here.
Wait, what do you mean?
Add off your leg and put a normal duty belt. Oh wait, you're not gonna be able to because you
Yeah, I
have,
can't because of the jacket.
undershirt.
Yeah.
Okay, Barry.
I think I'm okay.
Okay, let me see. Angel was telling him to take the holster out of the leg. He has the undershirt, so he can't use the normal duty belt.
I don't think I can
So
with
there
this.
is, so there is a vest that has a duty belt.
All right, let me take a
It'll
look.
have
It's a simple
duty
duty belt
with
with
a
a-
radio on
yeah.
the side. Yeah.
Okay.
You should try. Yeah.
Wait, what was the issue?
Okay, Martel. So you're gonna be a helper?
Okay.
Do you have money to change your clothes?
Yes.
Okay. I think it's gonna be jacket 376.
It's gonna clip into
Oh, is
my.
it not the same as ours?
It's gonna clip into my
Yeah.
jacket,
Hurry up.
ain't it?
We're running 16 minutes late. I'm starting in 4 minutes. I don't give a shit where your
All right,
condition is.
Martel.
she's
Yeah.
Give me a second. Your jacket is gonna be 395. You're gonna use the VCSL one. I don't know. Yeah, that's the one.
Is this the belt that they want me to wear? That
Your
kind of
pants are
like
gonna
clips
be
through the jacket.
135.
Yeah, you're not supposed to wear the jacket for the training.
Texture 3.
Oh, okay. Well, I have another outfit set up for that. I can just take it off.
Yeah, that'd be
your
ideal.
undershirt, I have 228. Then on my scarves and necklaces, I have 116 for the
Alright. You
leg
changed your
holster.
pants again on you. Fuck! I just changed the match.
There we go.
Yeah, that works.
Do we need to have our? We don't need to have our name tag on right now, then.
No.
Take all that off.
Ooh, don't tell me to take anything off.
I think.
God damn it, Martin.
God.
That should be better. I like the jacket, man. I like my jacket. And I gotta look professional with the tie. Actually, fuck the tie. Well, never mind. We're running late. I can't fucking change it. It's fine. Whatever. I'm gonna wear the tie.
Hey, what's up, Divine?
Look at all
Excuse
these
me.
people
8:30.
standing like cops, dude.
Get started in 3
what's
minutes.
up?
Is it just me or are there
Unreal.
two Rogerses over there? So like Rogers and then Rogers like with a mustache.
Oh, it's Rogers and Johnson.
About fucking time.
But
What do you mean it's about fucking time? What are you talking about?
We're about
I was
time to
inside.
join the rest of the cadets.
I was inside the whole time,
We got shit to
eating
do, Barry.
Chick-fil-A. I'm sorry.
Of course, of course.
I want Chick-fil-A.
The only
Yeah, did you bring any Chick-fil-A for the rest of us? Jesus.
did you bring me Chick-fil-A?
It's not my fault you guys didn't come prepared.
No, but we came on time.
All right, everyone, listen up. Listen up. Shut your mouths and open your ears because we are getting started. Welcome to the Academy Weekend for March 27th. All of you 13 beautiful, special people are here because we believe that you could make a very, very good fit for our police department. And so you are here to receive the utmost in training from our qualified instructors that stand before you. My name is Sergeant Brittany Angel, head of personnel and training. You've all probably met me from your interviews in the past. Behind me, I have an insane roster of beautiful people, and they're going to be introducing themselves to you one at a time, starting over here with Toretti.
Hello, Senior Officer Toretti. I am the co-lead of the Personnel and Training Department. As you already know, you'll probably be seeing and speaking a lot with me. Good luck this weekend. You'll need it.
Hello, I'm
tired.
Senior Deputy Anita. God damn it already. God damn it. Senior Deputy Anita May, badge 355. Good luck.
Hello, I'm Casterman, senior officer. I think we're all senior officers here. But hello, I'm Scottish. That's all that matters.
Did he just say he's a communist?
Hello, I'm Officer Dan Faley, badge 45. Good morning, everybody.
Everybody sounds like shit.
Yeah, nice, Dan. I'm Trooper Snow with the State Police. I'm in the State Police and I run the Air Division here at the Police Department. If you have any questions over the weekend for anything at all, don't be afraid to ask them, because if you don't, you might miss something and then you'll look dumb afterwards. So just ask. Nobody will be upset with you. And good luck.
Hello, I'm Officer Bison, badge 416.
Ooh.
All right. Goodbye.
Short and sweet to the point. I like it. All right. I'm Sergeant Ripley, watch commander on shift 2. Most of you are going to be under shift 2, so I'll be paying close attention to your
Bro, like
progress through the academy.
95% of these
Just make
people
sure you're
signed
paying
up for
close attention to
NA.
your
It's
instructors
crazy.
and afford them the respect that they deserve for giving up so
Literally,
much of
like
their time
everybody here signed up for NA.
to make you better.
There's like
make
one
you,
EU cadet.
Just do the best you can, have fun, and we'll see you on the other side.
I'll go next. All right. My name's Kareem.
There's more
Kareem
AUs
Leon.
than there is EU.
Badge number 403. I'm on shift 1 usually, EU shift. My bit today or this weekend is gonna mostly be about pursuits and stuff. But like Snow said, if you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. No question is a stupid question. We'd rather you ask them now instead of forgetting and you know, messing up while you're out there. So good luck. There's a lot of information today.
Hi everybody. Ziggy Bugs with the division lead. I'm the division lead for the park rangers. There's gonna be a lot of info that you're gonna be getting today. So you know, don't be afraid to make mistakes today. Today's the day to do that. If you fuck up, don't feel bad. It's fine. Just make sure that you're, you know, trying to correct it as best as you can. Again, literally anybody here wearing a black shirt would be able to answer whatever you have to ask. So don't be afraid to ask it. You know, we're here to make sure that you guys are up to standard. All right? Cool.
Hey, I'm Sergeant Johnny Devine, the lead of major crimes. Hello, welcome, goodbye.
Okay. What do you mean goodbye?
I don't know, I'm fucking exhausted. All right.
Alright, I'm Trooper Copper of the State Police. Good luck. Don't fuck up.
Hi, I'm Senior Deputy Matthew Espinosa, batch 389. I'll be teaching the traffic module together with Senior Officer Casterman. Again, we cannot stress this enough. Please ask questions if you have any doubts, all right?
Hi, I'm Sergeant Clarence Williams with the BCSO, Watch Commander for Shift 3. I'm here to see, hopefully all of you succeed, and if, you know...
Those are mostly my teachers, the Shift 3 guys.
I'm Senior Officer Drader. I'm also Shift 3, and I'm also your AU Flight FTO.
Hi, I'm Vladimir Raven. I am the head of the Gangs and Narcotics Unit and a senior detective, as well as your resident 20-year-old pretending to be 50, so you're most likely going to hear me talking like this.
Senior Officer Lance Moulton, LSPD, NA shift. I'll be helping you with the RS and PC portions today. And yeah, if any of you have questions about our robust evidence system or anything like that, please don't hesitate to reach out to me.
It's me, Tracy.
361. I'm just here to find love.
I'm sorry, what?
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 For FTO.
All right, next.
Senior Officer Casanova, badge number 405, shift 2. Good luck, everyone.
Owen Svensson, shift NA. Shift 2, I guess.
Sergeant Matt Rhodes, I'm the watch commander for shift 1. I'm going to be assisting with pursuits, which I believe is going to be happening tomorrow. And I believe the least amount of you belong to me. Everyone else's responsibility.
All right. So with that said, the people over there are your dispatchers and admin assistants. They will be helping you on duty, giving you vehicle information, all sorts of other wonderful things that I'm sure you'll hear about in your respective modules. Now here's the plan for today, okay? Can you shut up, please? Can you shut the fuck up, please?
Quiet over here, please.
Thank you. All right, so we're going to be going through a few different modules today. We're going to start off with the boring stuff to get that out of the way, and we'll be moving into practical traffic stops and felony stops. So to start off, you're going to be getting a tour of Mission Row, and then we're going to go through your booking and reports, teach you a little bit about some of the options you have as an officer and how you can manipulate the world around you, then how you're going to be responding to calls and patrolling, as well as RSPC and arresting and all that good stuff. So first few hours are going to be some boring book stuff. We're moving to practical stuff. Do you have a question, Cornwood?
When's lunch?
When's lunch? You should have eaten before you came here, Cornwood.
I did.
Okay, what do you want, second lunch or something?
Well, that was breakfast.
I'll tell you what, when we give our practical exam for today, you're more than welcome to pull out a sandwich and eat that, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right. So we're also going to be giving you random questions throughout the day, and FTO might approach you and ask you something. Make sure you know the answer to it, because it's only going to be you're only going to be questioned on things that you already should know the answer to. So keep that in mind, right? We were constantly evaluating your performance, and we are constantly deeming
I don't want to get quizzed.
you worthy or not of being in this police department. You can and will be removed from this process and fired at this point if you do not meet our standards. Is that understood, everyone?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect. That's good to hear. I take the hat off, Gunner. And you too, Cornwood. You look ridiculous.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, perfect. I think we're ready to get into the tour portion. I'm going to be handing out to Raven, so good luck with him, all right?
Alrighty, listen up. This is how the tour's gonna work. You guys are gonna follow behind me. I will direct us as we go. If you have any questions, please make yourself known with your name and then your question, all right? Everyone understood? Clear?
Yes,
sir.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty, let's go. Mission Row's changed a lot. Some of you might know the layout. Some of you may not. This place is fucking massive these days. All right, first things first, which a lot of you should have experience with, is going to be the lobby. This is where you sign on. There are two entrances to your right and left, respectively. Follow me.
No bass or bayo.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
fucker. Excuse me.
To the press room. There are times where you may do small briefings in here, or you may conduct interviews with press, etc. You guys won't be handling any of that, but that is where it's all handled. Following down here to your right immediately, we have the archive rooms where a bunch of fucking nerds hang out and file shit away. Then the locker rooms to the left. All right. I'm very fucking clear right now. Okay, dude? Bros, you guys better get the fuck off the hardwood floor. You guys are fucking nerds.
Big
this
mistake.
is the bullpen. You have no right to come in the fucking bullpen, bro. Do I make myself clear, dudes? This is where the fucking animals run, bro.
Sir, yes, sir.
You guys are fucking bulls. You nerds stay the fuck off the hardwood floor. All right? In here, we got the deaths of us fucking
I already knew.
jocks, us buff, ripped guys, as well as Snow. He's the only nerd exception we got in here, and he's lucky he's got a fucking desk, dude. As well as we got the captain office for Bob, all right? And you know he's juicing. And then a break room for us bulls. You guys don't get to use that fucking break room. We're clear on that.
Where's the nerd break room?
Upstairs.
All right, continuing on. Excuse me.
Sorry, sir.
Following through to
I've used
our
that break
left,
room.
we will go through the doors. Oh my god, someone left this door, and if I find out it was one of these, you were actually out of this academy. To the left, we have the bathroom. In the bathroom is toilets and showers. The character switcher is also in there, so be it if you need to change characters or soft log for any reason. To the right is the major crimes briefing room. This is usually where you'll find the detectives planning out their days and liaising with other officers. In front, we have...
Oh my god, I'm so
lab.
tired, dude.
In here is where you will run blood, casings, and anything else you come across in the field, usually assisted by a detective. Following down, all of you should already be aware of the armory to the left. It is where you purchase your equipment. Finally, we have a shooting range at the very end. If you haven't already, feel free to walk in, have a little look, and then meet me back at the doors you came through.
Oh my lord, what the fuck?
Sup, Hayes?
Hello. What's going on, Clear?
Is everyone? We waiting on anyone?
I think I was the last one.
Okay, perfect. To our left, we will be going up the stairs.
That's not real. That's not a real person.
First port of call up the stairs is going to be to our right. Some of you may be aware of this room. You may have had your interview in here. This is just a general meeting room for PD and its upper level brass, if they need a private space to do so. To the left, there's a room where we keep the bodies. Then we have the dispatch center.
His hair is so bright, it's gotta be against SOPs.
Training classroom. Where you come up if you ever need to gaze into Francis's eyes or continue on any sort of other theory you may need to learn in the field. Following through to the left is a small portion of hardwood floor we cut out for the nerds to use. This is your break room.
Sorry, I fell.
You will come up the stairs every day to work your glutes and other leg muscles, to then buy your diet cola and old egg sandwich that has been sitting in there since 2013. Before we go back down the stairs, please observe to your right the staircase up to the roof where you will find Air 1's parking location. Coming down the stairs.
You know what I missed that they used to do in 2.0? They used to do the roll call. I don't know if any other time zones do the roll call, but I wish that she did the roll call.
So, to our right, we have the PD motor pool. As you can see out there, we have a fully stocked fleet of CVPIs for both departments.
Yeah, I know, that was kind of a bass
thing. You will
thing.
not ever see on the live server.
Oh my god!
Enjoy it
Look at all
while
those
it
cars.
lasts, because you will never have cars in this quality or this quantity. Following
I think it was a bass thing. It just made it feel like it was more like all right, guys, all get together, you know, who's here, what's the rundown today kind of thing.
And then past that is the identification room where you can look in through the one-way mirror to the lineup room. Go ahead and make yourselves familiar with those rooms now.
Cells and all that.
Sorry, sir.
How you doing, Divine?
Hey, how you doing? Brittle?
I'm tired.
Hey, she's fancy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I debated just sleeping. Hey guys, make sure you check out the evidence log.
Hey, there was
Was there something in there?
Is that okay? Fine, go ahead.
Why?
It's in there. Doesn't even open.
It doesn't open.
I think too many people have checked out the evidence locker.
I'm in it.
Oh? What's in it?
Nothing.
Oh,
Oh, it's fucking empty.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff in it. It's just missed dumb shit. Yeah.
I don't know if that was me.
I think we might have broke the evidence
I'm
locker.
just about to finish up, yeah.
Yeah, it was a little tangy. Probably a little old, but it's okay.
Hey, Fum, that
yeah.
works well.
You'll probably
just-
be fine.
It's probably just that zesty mayo, you know? They make
All right,
that, right?
everyone back?
Oh, from down south? Yeah. Yes, sir.
All right,
All right.
perfect. Following through, we have our interrogation rooms with their accompanied observation room. Pretty simple. As you...
I don't even know if I've even been in this little area here. I don't think so.
Keep up so you can hear him.
To be lined up. As you can see, it is a one-way glass in there, which means that they will not be able to see whoever's in the identification room. Through here, we have the entrance to our beautiful 5 cells. We have 4 standard issued cells and 1 large drunk tank. You okay, Lenny? Alrighty.
Ready in a moment.
To the left, we have the mugshot room where you'll take people to have their photo taken once they are ready to be processed and arrested if they do not already have a profile.
The fucking door, dude.
Everyone
The
gets here.
fucking door.
Teddy seems to be lagging behind back there. Alrighty, to your right, you observe the door to the outside. That is the rear processing intake. That is how you bring prisoners into Mission Row. A straight shot to the cells. And from that, we'll head up to the training room, where you guys will begin the first portion of day 2 of Academy.
I
You guys
swear
will
he
have plenty of
fucking
time.
he created his character as if he was playing Dark
said you wanted
Souls.
to work in training.
He fucking made a Dark Souls
You guys
character
will have
in GTA.
plenty of time to...
Yeah, just take her wherever she wants. She's the one choosing the module.
Okay. Everyone back to the cells. Back to the cells. Let's go. Back to the cells. Apologies for that. Slight miscommunication. Alright, as you guys can see, there's lots to explore in Mission Row. It's very big. Lots of little nooks and crannies to find out. You'll have plenty of time to do that during your time as a cadet and full officer. Everyone, funnel back into the cells. Back into the cells.
No,
Let's go.
right
Funnel
here is
back
fine.
in.
Right here is fine. Right here is fine.
Because right here.
All bringing people in is part of the whole process. Okay. Contrary to what Angel had said, booking is a lot of fun. It is not boring at all, and writing reports is super cool and fun. Actually, it gives you a lot of opportunity to get to know the person that you're arresting, not only just for them to yell at you and tell you that you're stupid and you suck at your job, but they are on your time and they are trapped down here like a dungeon. I start with booking from you put them on in cuffs, you put them in the car, you get down to Mission Row. You're searching. You want to search them first before you put them in the car. You want to search them again when you get here, and you want to search them again before you release them out of the cuffs when you get them in the cells. Have any of you guys experienced bringing people down into the cell area?
It's gonna be the house on the corner, but... Yeah, I have.
Yeah. Okay. There is a bit of a finesse to do it because people will be able to see through the walls. We don't want to ever uncuff people when we bring them down here. It gives them a lot of freedom to punch people, cause chaos, tackle you, pull the guns off of you, and use them on you. So usually you're escorting, you're backing through the building or through the doorways, your gun. You guys have seen other officers doing that? Okay. All right, let's go back in here. So again, you've already searched them before you put them in your cruiser. Your initial search when you want to see what you have on them. You get your weapons, make sure they don't have any weapons. When you get back down here in the cells, you put them in the cells, you check them again, make sure they don't have any weapons of any kind, make sure you're taking pictures of everything, put them in the cell, you line them up. Generally, you guys are gonna have them hard cuffed because again, you don't want to give people an inch; they'll take a mile. Make sure your cell door is locked, and you uncuff them, and you begin your booking process. I'm sure you guys have seen officers get punched through the cells. If you want to stand that close, it's up to you, but I do not stand close to anybody. They're gonna tackle you, they're gonna punch you through the cells. Okay. I want you guys to use your F1 muscle and go into the MDW and let me know if any of you do not have access.
4076, latest 31 Alpha.
Assault and battery.
You guys should see your name in the top right corner.
Has my name been changed to profile not found?
I guess so.
Mine says cadet. Is that right?
Yes. That's formality.
Okay, well, we'll get that fixed, I'm sure.
Mine says profile not found.
Is there anybody who doesn't have access besides the person with a profile not found?
I've got a profile not found as well.
Okay. I think there were like 3 of you that were added to the list at the end after I had already asked for a list of academy, so
Rip.
My keys went even worse about an hour ago, so it's probably it.
okay, well, can you give me your ID? Because can't really do anything unless you have permissions and have a profile.
Yes, ma'am.
Damn, look, the cops already broke down all of the Octi stuff.
Yeah, he's fine as well.
Oh shit. Okay. At 10:37. What did Randy get? He's probably. Woo! What a lot.
Well, it is kind of like a choose your own adventure. If they choose to want to punch you, spit at you, fling poop at you, or whatever the fuck it is that they want to do.
He's got
okay,
meth.
open mouth kiss you. Yes.
Where'd that come from?
I can barely keep my goddamn head up. Oh my god. Okay, well that makes me kind of feel a little bit better.
Gunnar, what department are you? And what is your call sign?
589.
I don't even know if Sis has a picture. I don't think he was ever taken. Got a picture taken.
At the 9 last transmission, it comes.
He might have a profile, but I don't think he has a picture. Yeah, no picture. Oh, they put a tag on me. An HOA tag.
Gonna be 23 up the,
It doesn't show the house either. Look at that. Further proof that they fucked it up yesterday.
inside. Needs to have the windows on the back.
I wonder why it doesn't show my house. That's weird.
Shows up, does anything.
Hey, from 71 Alpha, or I'll be 76 momentarily.
Maybe it's only for the owner.
Just give me 1 second. I'm sorry, guys. This is should have been handled a while, but I'm just playing catch up to everybody.
Oh yeah. It must be. It must be just that.
How are things going?
Who's citizen 7316?
That'd be me, Cassius Kennedy, badge number 547.
540. All right, hold on.
Damn, 73. Holy shit.
That's always been a thing. Vertical.
So they actually did. Yes, it actually did happen.
It's gonna be North Rockford Drive. It's gonna be one of the houses towards the end, towards 24/7. The van is gonna be parked right behind.
Wait, are they actually doing calls right now?
And Cassius, what department are you in?
LSPD.
Or is that like, are they training dispatches as well at the same time? Oh my god. Look at
Hello?
Hello?
Where do you trick?
10-2.
All right, 3777.
Theodore Tinker.
What?
Badge 577. PCSO.
The regular dispatch is like taking a while to load. Huh? Oh, am I hearing the What's up?
10-3.
Chick-fil-A.
What?
What'd you get from Chick-fil-A?
I like a little chicken bowl.
God, that sounds so good.
Yeah,
Did you?
About to order some fucking Chick-fil-A to get delivered down here to the cells because of you. Jesus.
I'm thinking about doing the same. You want to piggyback on the one other one's order?
Yeah, may as well. And split the delivery cost, right?
How awake are you right now?
Exactly.
Not.
What's going on?
Wait, Willie.
Talking about
Yeah,
ordering
Willie.
Chick-fil-A because this fucker brought Chick-fil-A.
Are those three of
Whole
you?
department smells like chicken nuggets.
All right, hold on, guys. We can talk
So
about chicken
hungry now.
nuggets in a second. All right, the three of you that, can you check your MDW and see if your name is in the top right?
Yes, ma'am. I'm all good now.
Did a radio check on the main server? I didn't know they.
You want some chicken now?
That's funny.
Then 2. Say something out loud, Bayvon. Still can't hear you.
I feel so fucking bad for him.
Yeah.
He's having so many issues.
Okay, we're gonna continue. When you first open up the MDW, you're gonna see the dashboard. The way the MDW works is it's a series of tabs that you can click and double click off of. That's how you're gonna swap between pages. So you can look at reports and profiles all at the same time. Same with logging your evidence, picking up charges. Number one rule of the MDW is be patient with it. If you're absolutely locked out and it's going sideways, you're gonna have to do an F8 restart command and start from the beginning. This also means that it is a good idea to have somewhere off to the side a Word document, a Google Word document that you don't show your eyes, because then people will type on your document as you're typing it. You type up your reports there, copy and paste them into the MDW. Does everybody understand?
Yep, got it.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
So from the dashboard, we can see all of our active warrants. We click on those, we can see what the reports are and what happened in those situations. This is also how you're going to get to those reports and be able to serve those warrants. All right, same back on the dashboard. We also have our BOLO page. You guys know what a BOLO is?
You only live once, ma'am.
No.
Be on the lookout.
Be on the look for it.
Okay. Does anybody actually not understand what a BOLO is?
I hear how fucking.
Or know what a BOLO stands for?
Be on the lookout.
Be on the lookout. Yes, yes. So be on the lookout. This is just things that are happening. We only have RS. We don't have enough information, not enough PC to make an arrest, but we want to question them further so that we can get that PC and we can make an arrest. The other thing is the
Stole my
bulletin
answer.
board. This is just information that's cross
Copied my
timelines that
homework.
everybody needs to kind of know. Next section down, we'll go to incidences.
Holy shit! Go outside.
You know, Snow, I know a guy who can really help put these guys through a test.
Can you guys talk quieter?
Sorry, we're whispering.
You're right over the cells, so we can all hear you anyway. So just step into a different room. Okay. So we're gonna just go over everything here, and then we'll go into actually writing a report. Incidences, I'm sure a lot of you have gone into here. I have a rule of thumb is I stay on the dashboard. My initial tab will stay dashboard. I'll make a new tab by clicking the little plus sign at the top and then go into incidences. Otherwise, I find that I will be locked in the MDW forever. It's the best to just leave a tab for the dashboard always up. So in incidences, you see all of the most recent incidences that have been written. In the left-hand column, in the center, you can see how you create a report, and then over on the right, you see where you'll add criminal scum. To create an incident, you have to have a title, and you have to have some letters already in the body of the document to be able to save it at the top. So
complaining about Metzger who threatened terrorism for
we're not gonna
dumping
go into
our
writing a
cars
report
into
yet.
the ocean.
Just want you to see this.
313 explained
Next
if
tab
he
we're gonna
stole
go
his
into his
cruiser, that
profiles.
X would be shot for it.
Over on the left. This is
His
looking
response
up
was to kick the
profiles
cruiser.
of civilians. This isn't necessarily criminal profiles. People have profiles. They have
What the
any
fuck?
type of license. So hunting licenses, weapons licenses, things of that nature, and also criminal records. You can look up people by their state ID, their first name, or their last name. So you can type in copper. You'll see me.
There's their own thing in here. Oh.
I thought your first name was Trooper.
For all you know, my first name is Trooper. So you could see there's my phone number that's in my
What the
profile.
fuck?
You could see that I have a driver's license, a weapons license, a hunting license, a fishing license, and a piloting license. I own a BMX, poor as fuck, and I work at
Introducing
AirX,
contraband.
and I have prior charges.
What did you get arrested for?
I never been arrested. I use my profile as a dummy profile so that people can learn the MDW, which is what we're going to be doing today. So by the end of this, I will have, 13 counts of manslaughter when we're finished. So anyway, you could see how you can look up people's history. You can see because of my charges, I have 1 point on my driver's license. You can see all the different licenses. You could see where I work. You could see someday where I live. Tags. So if I'm gang affiliate, if I'm a part of other investigations, those kind of tags will be there. And then all of our priors. You can click onto those priors and it will bring you back to an incidences tab or open up a new one for you. And you can actually check out what all of those prior situations were. In the profiles, this is a great section of adding info
bullshit.
about people. So other aliases, their phone number.
Mere Park Tavern.
Notes from the DOJ will be in here. Notes regarding holds or other investigative things will be in the body.
What? It's just us!
This is not information that's open to the public. That's profiles. We can go to reports over on the left-hand side.
Why are we the only What the
So
fuck?
reports houses our investigative reports. This is where we write our bullos. This is where you write for the bulletin board. This is basically reports are about things that happen in the city that we don't necessarily have a suspect. If we had a suspect, it would be an incident report and we would be making an arrest. You guys understand the difference? So let's say there is a string of happenings in Sandy Shores where people are being robbed of their shoes. They don't know who is doing it. They have a description. There is a report that's written here. but it's something that should be investigated or looked into, and we want to have a string of reports to follow. The reports are kind of like incidences that you can add officers, persons involved, people that you've questioned, evidence, photos, all of that kind of stuff, tags. The same thing for writing incidences as writing reports. You have to have a title.
Dude, what
and
is this
something in the
ginormous
body
paragraph?
to be able
I can't
to,
read that. Dude.
To be able to save it.
Not one
Let's go
enter
down
button
to
was
evidence.
fucking pushed during that entire thing.
So, the power of the evidence is if we have collected it and it's been identified with a report of explaining why we have this thing, where we got it. That is how it is powerful. If you have casings, you look in here and you search the thing, and the only thing that comes up with more, you search casings and it comes up with more casings, but you don't have a gun, that means you haven't made a connection. You have to have a gun to be able to really have enough PC to make any kind of arrest with your casings and stuff. So you have to search by the DNA dash number. Casings and guns are a serial number that's 3 groups, numbers and letters. In the center, you can search evidence, or you could search evidence over to the left. Center, this is how you add evidence. We're gonna do a practice thing. I don't know if...
Oh, Jesus.
Do you guys have flashlights?
Smells like CO2.
Yeah.
I do not.
Okay,
Who doesn't have a...
I don't think I can get up there to get that.
Okay, so you can see my casings. You can see the end of the casings has a serial
over
number
here.
to it. Starts with 1048.
But you wouldn't know this until it's processed at the lab.
Right.
Yes.
Someone's bleeding.
This is the section. It's kind of, this is supposed to be a part of the first day, so I don't really know how to explain this, guys. That serial number, that is what you need to be able to add the evidence. I want you guys to go pick up a piece of evidence. If we run out, I will create more.
I think I picked up the flashlight, but then
When
I tried to use it,
when
like,
submitting
went away.
the evidence, you want the incident report, like the number attached to
Yes.
it? Was that you that wanted to
we'll
do that?
go over that. Yeah, that's how we
Okay.
tie everything together.
Yoink.
Right, make sure you guys have Casey.
Yeah, definite
Sorry.
yes now.
Who
I need
doesn't have
that.
a casing?
Need that clarification.
That was
I don't
excellent
have a
form.
casing, man.
I don't have one yet either. No.
Everybody good?
No, I'm dumb. How do I pick it up?
I can't
you press
I
T.
can't even see any right now.
Okay, then
Thank you.
they've been picked up. It's okay. I just have.
Yeah, I tried to pick up one, but it picked up like all of them.
That's okay. Okay, it used to be you only picked up one item, and you would have like someone who's shot an Uzi. You would have you want to pick up the one piece of DNA in the pile of 40 shells, and it would be a nightmare. So they changed a little bit for us, but it does have a downside.
Yeah, I can't see him at all no more.
I still can't even see him though.
Bob Smith.
Maybe everyone
with a
should put their
mustache.
flashlight away and then
Yeah,
give it
that's
a
what-
second. Or try shooting when all of our flashlights are away or something.
All right,
No,
someone
I
take
shouldn't
that.
be
That's
healing.
casings. I'm dropping some. Grab the evidence card. It's white.
I'm already good to go. Is it a bomb?
All right, grab the evidence card. There's a.
Oh my god, is that Peter guy? Is that Peter? Peter!
Sorry.
It's from my phone alarm.
Oh, okay.
Do you still there? Casing.
Hey.
Grab one here.
What number is that shirt?
Yeah.
What's that? What number is that shirt?
All right, does everybody have one now?
It's the same as the LSPD folder.
Yes.
Is there anybody who doesn't have an evidence card? It's white. It has a number 2 on it.
Does anyone have like
All
a
right,
sandwich or something? I'm like dying over here.
Should be in the evidence locker, I think, like 1,000.
Uh-oh.
Hey. Real quick.
Okay, so I had to restart, so give me a second. The cool thing about this is before we had to mouse over our evidence, able to see the information on the card. Now we just have to mouse over and we can copy. We'll copy that string of information.
So I guess I'm with your group.
So remember, we want the last portion of the evidence. That's what we're going to be submitting.
How do you do that?
We'll go over all the.
How do you copy that?
So in the evidence that's in your pocket, you mouse over, it says evidence. There's an identifier. That is the string of information. It's in a section of 3 of numbers and letters. You see the type, it's casings. That's other data for the
Control C?
identifier. We
Does
don't
that
have to worry
work?
about that. So the important thing,
Oh,
we
it
see
did.
that it's casings and the identifier to make this unique casing. You can copy over that. So
That's
Control C.
fancy. No, you could do that.
So let's go into MDW.
Look at that.
I'm gonna go in.
Does this
So we're just-
Control C thing, does that work with like any piece of evidence or just
Yes.
this? Okay.
It's not just casing. Works for blood. It works for projectiles. It works for information on guns. So just hold on to that information. We're going to go through a bit of a mock thing where you are going to write a report about me and you're going to submit the evidence. So from the evidence section, we'll go down to charges. This is our penal code. You'll see if you mouse over them, you have a description that goes with the penal code. This is a helpful tool. So you can decide between two different charges. Want to see if they're like
Wait, are we actually creating
recklessly
a fucking
evading
report right now?
or reckless driving. Want to compare the two, do the charge that fits the best. Down into the staff, this is just all of us. All of the DOJ
tabs.
and all of the
I was like, are we making an
lawyers
incident
are
report right
here
now?
listed. But you can click in profiles. You can probably look up yourself and see a photo for yourself. Most of you are not going to have any photos. All right, so let's book me. Go to incidences. And then we're just gonna we're on slide 28, a format to our reports. You can see that there. So we want to do the primary charge dash the name. And for the sake of the DOJ, they want date in the title. So you would put we're gonna charge me with arson.
Oh shit.
So you put arson dash Olivia Copper and the date. And the body, just so you
Oh, is it
can
the other
save
way
the report. I
around?
usually put my own name. And then I can click the save button at the top right.
What do I keep doing this?
Is anybody having issues saving?
Are we putting the full thing from that slide in here?
We will go over that.
Okay.
Why didn't it add? What the fuck? Hello?
The reason why it's written out like this is because when these reports go to trial, these need to be able to be copy and pasted into a PDF so that lawyers and the judges can have it.
not
Same with
adding.
the DA. So you'll know that you've saved correctly because you'll have you'll be able to add evidence, the officers involved, person involved.
Do I have to do this first?
Let's go over to add criminal scum.
What the? I'm having some issues with this. It's not letting me. What the fuck? Hello?
You
Oh,
type in
I'm
my
in there.
name, type in copper, you can add me.
Why is it not letting me add you under criminal scum?
Same here.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, what's it doing?
I just hit add and it doesn't add anything.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I got the same issue.
Yeah, it pops up with the thing, lets me search it, but then nothing adds.
They didn't add my
I'm
call
having
sign
an
yet.
issue. Well, I don't know. Give me a second. Yeah, I don't know why why it doesn't let you add anyone.
When are we upgrading from Windows 98?
It's a good question.
Poor DW's right there.
That was a damn good operating system.
I always liked Windows ME personally.
I was a big ME user myself.
Vista's the best.
What is?
I'm doing my report while we wait.
We're having trouble hearing you in the back, Trooper.
Yeah, I realized after the fact. All right, this is what I want you guys to do. I want you to go open up a tab, go to profiles, look up my name.
Okay.
Go to introducing contraband into a government facility.
Sounds about right.
Fucked up. All right, so you will see here there's a title written. You'll see in the body that I'm guilty. But the important part is over to the right hand side. You'll see my name. I'm the criminal scum that's been added. The charges that I have here. You can click on the. Actually, can you guys click on the edit charges and see if it pulls up the penal code?
It does.
Yep.
Yeah, it does.
All right. So normally when you go to add criminal scum, you'll be able to search my name like you saw. You'd be able to add it, and then you would go into this directory, go to add charges, and this is where you would add everything. The important part here is once you add the charges that you're wanting to put on this person, you go up to the top and click done. Do not do that and you click close or close out of this and refresh or something and you get off this page. It will not add those. You have to click done. You're telling the MDW server that now I've selected the things that I want to purchase from here and you are adding it to your basket. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
It's like
ma'am.
shopping on Amazon. Got it.
Yeah, it's like that. You also see where you can click this so you can have a warrant. If you click the warrant thing, it will change the interface. It'll give you a date. You have to manually select it. So even though it already fills out the date 3 days prior to, you need to physically select that and click the save button. Does everybody understand?
Can you walk us through that one more time? Sorry, I think I missed something.
Okay. So from the charges, let's say you finished adding all the charges. So for me, it's just going to be introducing contraband into the government facility. You have to make sure you click done out of the penal code. Let's say we wanted to create a warrant out of this, which is the next section down. You click the warrant button. You'll see that it'll change and it'll give a date to the right of the warrant button. It auto-fills from 72 hours from the creation of the warrant, but you need to physically click on that, select the date that's 3 days ahead, 72 hours ahead of whenever you're creating the warrant, and it will generate that warrant that will pop up on the dashboard. You have to click that save button. You see it at the top next to my name. I have 0 points. There's like a little save button.
What the fuck?
So that's how to create
What
a
is all
warrant.
this other
Untick
shit
the
he
warrant
added?
because we're not creating warrants. It's gonna keep
Terrorism
going
and bank
down.
robbery and arson.
You could see the reductions. This is when we offer parole.
You already wrote it.
So basically, they can pay money to get out of jail faster.
That's what I was doing as well. I was writing up a false report.
So for the sake of this, let's give me, go to the drop down, you click on it, you see it's incremented by 0%, 10%, 25%, and 50%. So you see as the time goes down, the fine goes up higher. Most people are not going to want to opt for this because everybody is poor. But there will be a day when the tables have turned and all of the criminals have stupid amounts of money.
And they'll say, just send me in.
Yes, just send me in.
Come
So,
on, just send me in.
without any kind of parole or anything like that, the charge is 20 months with $1,500 in fines. Let's say we go to 50%. So that means I have 10 months and $2,025. Oh my God, $2,250 in fines. It does the math for you. So that means even though I'll only spend 10 months in jail, the rest of that time is when I'm going to be on parole out of prison. That means I cannot have any kind of felony charges. Otherwise, I am going to be serving the remainder of that time, regardless of me paying my fine, in addition to whatever else I'm being arrested for. Does that make sense?
And their
Yes,
parole
ma'am.
goes up too, it looks like.
Yes.
Okay.
So how everybody is so let's go back to 0%. So parole starts to tick down from the time that they are in jail. So there's still, so let's say I went in for those 20 months. I have 40 months of parole. 20 months of the 40 is spent in prison, and I have 20 months remaining while I'm out of prison. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
Okay.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I think there is something with processing that if we don't have processed, clicked, lawyers can't view the reports. I don't want to probably leave that to your FTOs. Otherwise, when you clicked process, these kind of incident reports is viewable by lawyers. So if it's part of an ongoing investigation, do not click processed. If they plead guilty, make sure you check that box. If they do not plead guilty, do not click that box. If this goes to court, it will come into question whether or not they pled guilty, and you're clicking that box, then your credibility will go down the tube. Do you guys understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's go to evidence, because we're going to add those shell casings to this parole test charge that I have for bringing contraband into the prison. So you click it, you see a little window. The top half of it, where it says assign evidence, this is for evidence that's already in the database. As I just created these casings, this evidence is not going to be in the database, so let's add it to the database. Go to the section beneath that, it says add new evidence, because all of my casings will be new. You want to click
Already
under
there.
type and select casing. This is very important because you're telling the evidence locker that the information I'm inputting is of this classification. The identifier is that serial number. So you can control V to paste and delete all of the parts that's not this serial number, which is that string of numbers and letters that's in a 3 section. Does anybody not understand that?
It's the part it says identifier before it.
Yeah, but you can, delete the identifier, like where it says identifier colon, and there's some lines and other numbers and letters. I just want that piece of information that's in 3 sections, numbers and letters. So all you should have here is 1048-FXN-717.
Got it.
In the description, this is probably the biggest important thing, because it really doesn't matter what you put into the evidence. If I cannot tie it back to a report, this is useless information. Do you guys understand? I need to know why you picked up this casing. I need to know why you picked up this blood. I need to know where you got this projectile from. And this report is what validates why this evidence exists. Do you guys understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, 100%.
Yep. So the incident numbers and the report numbers there will never be a duplicate. They'll never cross over. So
Help.
hello?
I beep boop. I am a robot.
Huh.
Okay.
What was it that we put at the top again? Like where? Did you go over that?
No, we're not doing assigned evidence. We're only
Nothing that-
adding
okay.
brand new evidence.
All right.
Assigned evidence is if you know that this evidence already exists. So like if you're collaborating with another officer, the identifier number, like the one that we added when we're adding this new piece of evidence. So the identifier is that serial number, that 1048 FXN 717. You have it here as your identifier. So in the description, you need to have your report number. So pound 1336. And you can click create.
Boom.
So we're just putting the incident number in the description?
Yes.
You want a pound space number or what?
It doesn't matter because either way you're gonna whatever. I would just put it just to identify it that it's the report number. You could put
Here
report
again, dude.
1336 or pound 1336 just to identify that string of numbers has to do with the report number. I'm not sure if you all are going to be able to save that because once you've submitted that evidence is in there. So create a new tab and go to evidence. And if you type in that serial number,
What's going on here? Fuck, dude, I can't even fucking get to it, dude. I can't fucking open a tab. I'll go to a different one. Fuck it.
all right. So with that serial number, I typed it in the 1048-FXN-717. You'll have incidences that populate underneath that. So I can click on that. With the description, you can already see that it's pulling up. You'll see incidents in the description. So that would tell me, let's say I'm on a scene, I find casing. I want to see if it's already a part of the database. I'm going into the evidence. I'm typing into that serial number. I have hits for that serial number. I could click on it and I could see in the description, oh, this goes back to report number 1336. I can look up report 1336. I see that, oh, this has to do with copper introducing contraband into the government facility. This is I can see that's a part of this situation. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, got it.
ma'am.
Okay. So let's say guns. Let's say you guys have me down here in the cells. I have a gun on me. You should be running the serial number of that gun. When you run that serial number of that gun, any casings that I have dropped, or in this case, I've been shooting that gun, will come up. And let's say earlier in the week, there was a report of someone being executed at the oil fields. They found casings. You search the serial number of my gun, those casings are going to come up matched to that gun, and now you can charge me for a situation prior. Because now I'm in possession of that hot gun. Does that make sense? So, and with casings, just because you have casings and it has a unique identifier, you can't match it to anything unless you have the gun. So that's why it's important to be running the serial numbers of these guns that we find on suspects that we have down here in the cells. And it's very easy because you can grab that gun, put it in your pocket, copy and paste that information, and it's a whole lot faster of searching. Make sense?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
All right. DNA. So let's go to evidence. Let's go to type. Go to blood.
Oh, wait. Wait, what? Put evidence in it. Am I typing in blood?
Okay, so I added my DNA to that report. My number is 1048. If I go into evidence, you look on for DNA-1048, no spaces.
This is like lagging up right now. Here it goes.
So in the evidence, you'll see that it has one hit. It comes back to report 1336. We go into that report, it's 1336. We should have that open in another tab. You'll see that my blood was there on scene. So that's how it ties in. You see that it, because I have it under, I see some of you guys have typed, you have created. Okay. Make sure that you guys are selecting the right category of what you're adding. So if you're adding casings in the dropdown, you want to select casings. If you're adding projectiles, you want to add, you have it specify as the type for projectiles. Do you guys understand that?
Absolutely.
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll go over adding a photo because it's very, very specific. So adding images to the MDW, they have to be a direct link. Most a lot of people use ShareX. I can't go. I don't have ShareX. My computer doesn't understand ShareX, so I can't. Stop jerking off on the ground, Lenny.
Huh?
So it's important to have a direct link, otherwise the images will not show up. So again, this is a little bit of some
I think
OOC
this is that
stuff
mine? I don't
because
even
it
know
was
what.
supposed to be a part of
I don't know
day
which one mine is.
But take a screenshot now
I don't think I saved mine.
or whatever.
Copper.
Yes.
Oh, did you fix it? Just to make you aware, that's Barksdale now here. He can now hear. Like Barksdale's now here.
He was having issues
prior to that.
All right, we'll have to do a separate thing for him.
That's fine, no worries.
So I want you guys to get the whatever screen capturing program it is that you guys have. Remember, you have to be using a direct link, okay? Otherwise, it will not generate a photo. It will be a broken link when you mouse over it. You'll be able to know because when you're done adding the evidence, it will be broken.
Wait, what are we screen capping? The whole evidence list?
No, just of something in like go in your pockets. Let's take a screenshot of the evidence in your pocket in your pockets.
All right.
So a lot of the times you'll be searching a suspect. You want to take a photo of what's in their pockets to prove that you know what you're looking at. You could take those items from their pockets. You want photos of what's in their pockets with their IDs, so that you could submit that into evidence. Okay.
You just learned how to submit evidence.
So we're going on. We're talking about adding photos into evidence.
I could just do it like this instead. Do it like that.
Everybody make sure you check slide 3. 33, excuse me.
Do you like slides? Treddy, do you like slides?
Okay, so make sure the type is under photo. The identifier is going to be the link to that photo. Again, it needs to be a direct link. I want to drill that into your head. It needs to be a direct link. And again, the description needs to be what report that photo has anything to do with. With photos, we try to put a little description. So before the report number or after the report number, just type in what's in that photo very briefly. So items from suspects' pockets or photo of whatever the fuck. Click create.
I guess it's fine to be just casings.
Lenny jerking it. Okay.
Take a look.
Now is the top for that
I don't
blood?
understand though.
or-
This is a.
No, it's photo.
Okay.
No, I don't know what's coming out of his dick, okay? Anything could probably come out of that thing.
I was gonna say it's 13. Yeah.
That's not good.
We also don't have healthcare, so that's on you to figure out.
Someone fucked up already.
I don't believe in modern medicine.
All right, great. So do you guys have any questions then about photos?
Some of these pictures. Yo, some of these pictures.
If you mouse over a photo and it initially shows off screen,
Where
just
the-
mouse
what
back
the
over and it will load up through into the center of the screen. Let's say you add evidence and
What the
it's
fuck?
not the evidence you want. You can click on that. Careful clicking out on this because
What the
then you're just
fuck?
gonna delete your work and you're gonna have to look it back up and add it. That's why the assign evidence is there. Once you've added it into the database, now we've collected evidence. The more evidence that we collect, the bigger the database is, and the more powerful of a tool it is against the world of crime. Yay.
This one's still fucked up.
So back into incidences, we're still looking at incidents 1336. And officers involved, I want you guys to go in and add yourselves.
Easy.
Hey, top of the list. That's easy.
First.
No, I was first.
First.
I don't have.
We should be saving often too,
my
right?
call sign.
When we do this stuff.
Often and frequently.
I don't think I have an assigned call sign in the MDW.
Told you, brother, I'm there.
That sucks. We'll deal with that later. I see that Fitzpatrick is still a dispatch. We'll go through that afterwards. Persons involved, usually this is, let's say you questioned a witness or there was a victim. That's where you would add these people. We're not going to add anybody because this part is actually linked to the live server and it's going to fuck up a lot of stuff. So we're not going to add anything. Tags. So tags is how we can search things by category or specific topics. So click on tags. In the assign tags section, you'll see a lot of tags that already exist. So like, let's say it has something to do with burger shot, like everything. If you look up burger for the beginning of that, you'll see burger shot and you'll see burger gate. Let's say it has something to do with cocaine. You can search cocaine. You'll see cocaine sales, cocaine distribution, cocaine trafficking, cocaine manufacturing, and possession of cocaine. So let's say in my introduction to contraband into a government facility, I was bringing in 50 bags of cocaine. That would be trafficking of some sort and some kind of possession charge. So you would put both of those tags in there. This helps our major crimes unit so that I would be flagged somebody who's been trafficking cocaine.
Do they have
or I have something
like
to do
human
with cocaine.
meat? They don't have.
So how these tags work, so I'm going to add the tag for... Give me a second. Okay, so I added the tag trafficking for cocaine. So let's say I go to a new incident tab.
Yeah, the tavern is on there.
So in the incident tab in the left-hand side, I can search just the word cocaine or trafficking. For this sake, I typed in cocaine. You'll see other people have been charged with cocaine or cocaine had something to do with their report, but you'll see mine near the bottom. It says copper parole test. You can click on that. You can see the report that we're going into. You can see all the tags, all the people involved, all the evidence that are against me, what I was charged, if I was pled guilty, everything that has to do with that. So the power of the tags, that if it has something to, if it's been given this tag, you can search it. If it's part of a specific, like let's say a serial killer, an ongoing investigation, the state police is also looking into
At least this
street
is all a
racing, so if
recap for
something
you.
had a
Yeah,
street
that's
racing
kind of what I
tag,
mean.
I would be able to look it up.
It goes to
and
show that we had
reference
some
all of
really
the
good
incidences
FTOs.
where we have either caught
they
someone
went over all this
or
for me.
a reports work the same way, the civilian reports. If it has that tag, you can search it, and it makes it a whole lot faster for the sake of investigation to be able to look up those things. I want you guys to feel comfortable using tags and tagging things up, because you're really going to help out the other officers. It can also introduce you into the world of investigation if that's the path you want to go. Is there anything about tags that you guys don't understand? This is very basic. Tags are a lot more involved than that, but that's like the gist of it.
Question about tags?
Yes.
How are they created? Like, say there's something brand new that's happening, like a specific serial killer or something. Would I want to make a tag for whatever name they're using or something?
So you cannot create tags. This is managed by the people that are in the major crimes department, myself.
Copy.
Because people have an inch, they'll take a mile. Someone like Lenny will make the tag serial masturbator, and that will forever be in the system. It's a very controlled thing for the sake of
What if there is a serial
not wanting to have
masturbator,
bullshit
though?
inside our systems. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, 100%. Gotcha.
If there is a tag, or if you think something should be, what the fuck? I would talk to your FTO and tell them that, well, this seems like an ongoing thing. You've been on duty
Who
before.
did this?
There's some kind of information that's related to
this?
another thing. Again, follow the chain of command, go to your FTO, talk to them about it, reference your reports, and see if the tag can be, or see if it's worth making a tag. Make sense?
Yep.
Any other questions about tags?
Needs more green.
Absolutely not.
Wow, GSFs
All right, so let's talk about
not green.
the actual report writing. We're gonna
You cut out.
Sorry, I clicked off my screen. We're gonna reference the slide that has a demonstration of what reports are.
Actually, shit, I haven't even been looking at these.
So this doesn't have it, but what?
28, right?
Yes.
Nice.
So this doesn't have it, but we went over it in the title, name of the person that you're arresting, what their primary charge is. So this says copper parole test, and we want to write in the date. And that's for the title. For the body, what department? So BCSO report, LSPD, mine would be SASP, whatever the time is. So the arresting officer, this is a bit more than what is really necessary. If you're adding the officers involved, you don't need assisting officers. The only important thing is the primary arresting officer. You designate who that is. So let's say I am the primary arresting officer. One thing to know about typing into the body of the incident, I don't need you guys to be typing this in. This is the format that we are going to be following. If there's multiple people that are typing into the body of the incident, you guys are going to save over each other. You guys understand? It's like it's like a Word document online, like a Google Doc. So if I go in, you write up a essay, and I delete all of that, and I type whatever I want, Google Docs is just gonna save over it. And all of that information is gone. So you need to coordinate with your other officers who's going in there to add reports. I generally be like, hey, I'm dropping in my information. Make sure you're closed out of the incident.
So this is relatively new.
Everybody's
This
closed
is
out.
like,
So when I'm done,
this
I
was
tell
not
everybody,
what we were
hey,
taught
I saved.
before.
You can go ahead and add your portion. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So you would have your respective department report, date, the primary officer, your list of suspects, list of victims, list of witnesses, and roughly where this happened. Everything after that is just your summary. You can designate, you know, let's say you have a witness testimony that you want to drop in there, just witness, witness, blah, 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 whatever their name is, testimony. Then dump in that testimony. There's things that you can do, the text fields to make them into quotes, italicize, you can bold, highlight certain things. Just make sure you save often. The reason why there's a bit of a redundancy is that all of this is supposed to be saved for the DA and the DOJ. They deal with lawyers. Do you guys understand?
Yes.
Understood. Yes, ma'am.
So as far as summaries, the important thing about summaries is it just needs to hit on why they are receiving the charges they're receiving. What went on so that I earned the charge of introducing contraband into a government facility. You found cocaine on me, and I'm at the courthouse, and I punched someone, and you put me in cuffs, and you find in my pockets cocaine. You have reason to suspect because I've been going from person to person, having private conversations, and someone came up to you, hey, Harper came up to me and said that she wants to sell me cocaine. So all of that information is vital because it gives the reason as to why you're charging me with introducing contraband into a
Bass
government
is finally
facility.
here.
Does that make sense? They really don't need to be novels. It can almost be line items. He was at the courthouse. She was talking to multiple people. This person came up and said that she was selling cocaine. They arrested her. She has cocaine on her. You would have screenshots of what's in my pockets. You would see that there's cocaine there, of all the supporting evidence. You would have your witness and a victim. You can say the person's a victim because I had tried to sell them cocaine. They're also a witness. You would have them tagged and
there he is.
In here. You would have it under tags. I was trafficking cocaine in the courthouse. Makes sense? You see how it all like ties together?
Gotta be in a third person, correct?
Yes, third person. The other thing is you do not reference officers by their call sign. You have to think that this narrative, this part of the report is going to be copy and pasted into a PDF, and it's going to be presented to the court. So any kind of 10 codes, any kind of cop language,
flexing his knowledge. No, I'm getting clarification on things that were a little iffy before.
So
that's what I'm.
Instead of like,
that's what I'm trying
we were
to do.
in active 1080, they 1015 on Elgin. They were on a foot pursuit. You know, I shot down. I had EMS retrieve the.
I need a definitive answer.
They needed treatment. They wouldn't. It's not.
Next, I'm going to ask about the numbers when it comes to the evidence lockers.
So it needs to be dumbed down. We were in a police chase. They wrecked out their car. They ran on foot. We shot them in the back. They got medical treatment by EMS, right? You guys understand?
Yeah.
Yes,
Understood.
ma'am.
Do you guys have any questions about that?
Not at all. Negative.
And again, obviously, you're going to be with your FTOs. Just have them go over the reports with you. I think actually we're done. This is just kind of a brief thing about the MDW, just so that when you're looking at, you don't feel overwhelmed. Does anybody have any questions at all?
I got a question about the. I don't know if we're gonna go over the submitting like the evidence in the evidence lockers. Or is that gonna be at a different time?
Yes. No.
I wanted to know
we
about
can do
the numbers, if that's a thing or not a thing. I wasn't
Okay,
getting.
so let's say, actually, we'll put it in the evidence locker for this report. So we have those casings that we picked up off the ground. What it's going to be, like I said, regardless of it being incident report or a civilian report, those numbers are very unique. So for this situation, this incident report 1336, what you're going to do is you're going to do / evidence, like in your typing bar,
Here it comes.
and go to 1336.
Wait. So is it just 1336 or is it with the number first?
No, it's / evidence space 1336.
So no numbers.
Wait, what?
I was told like
No,
the
no, yeah.
classification like one
No,
one
no, no,
dot,
no.
2 dot, 3 dot.
So this number, like I said, that report number and those incident numbers, those are unique to those reports. Like they will never overlap. There will never be a civilian report 1336. Only that one specific evidence incident report 1336. Does that make sense?
So you don't need to do the numbers.
No, I don't believe so.
Nobody did. I didn't know we
Because the point of the numbers was that there were overlapping report numbers between civilian reports, incident reports, and warrants. I think it was.
See, some other officers are already asking about it.
Well, they can ask and they can. Hello, if you guys have questions, does anybody have questions?
I was just told like use numbers, not use numbers. I didn't know which way to go with that. Yeah,
The
I don't know.
only time that you use a number is if it has to do with an investigation. That's any of the detectives.
So
They want you to
strictly
put it-
/ evidence and the incident report number is fine. No 1 dot and then the incident
No,
number.
no 1 dot, no 2 dot, no whatever. If it's going to be a part of an
All right.
investigation, you're going to be talking with a investigator, and they'll direct you where that evidence actually needs to go, or they'll just move
Sorry,
it themselves.
Espinos.
The point
All right.
was, in the old system, those incident reports and the civilian and the
channel. I'm about to stay keeping it like 2.0. Yeah?
He's mad.
hello, yes,
Sorry, Espinos.
Espinos,
What happened?
what are you
You're
saying?
yelling, I think.
God damn it, I was whispering. Sorry.
No, you weren't. So in the past, incident reports and civilian reports, some of them would use the same number. We don't have that issue anymore. That's why it's not necessary to have that 1 dot, 2 dot, 3 dot. The detectives use those. I would go to them,
shit.
talk to your FTO. If this situation has to do with it, then it'll be moved around. But for general use, it would just be the corresponding report number that you're adding that evidence to. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yeah, we
ma'am.
heard that.
Hold on.
What the?
Hold on.
Parksdale, I saw you do that. That's
I just have to clarify. Hold on.
Oh.
Regarding the evidence lockers and reports numbers, we've been teaching as 1 dot for
Yeah, that's how
incident
I know.
reports.
Yeah, that's why I was
What-
kind of getting
yeah,
mixed
but
up
what
here.
for?
That's just how it's been, and we didn't change anything from the old method.
Was there
So
an
it was-
announcement?
I
No,
was
it
made
hasn't
fun of.
changed.
Yeah, there was no announcement, so
I
It
was
hasn't
told
changed.
both.
It's the same as before.
I was made fun of by Trooper Soze for using 1.2.
Wait,
okay.
really?
So I was told from Soze that there's no need for a 1.2.3 because of same with the IT guy telling me the same
Shit,
thing.
what did I
that
do?
those
Oh no!
Report numbers for civilian reports and incident reports will never overlap. What's the point of having the 1 and 2 dot? Because that was what the purpose of it was in the old system, but that's not our problem anymore.
I'm with you, Copper. I think we should need to
It's just
reflect
an
on
old
SOPs or something.
system that has no place.
I have a question.
Okay, we'll try to change that.
Oh
if we
shit!
shoot
Oh
him and murder
no!
the criminal, do we have to write a report?
Yes.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
With the old filing system before I was made fun of and forced to change my ways, I was filing evidence specific to people under their state ID number, which could possibly overlap with an. What? Well,
Who told you that?
No. This is very specific to guns that I found that were tied back to someone. I was just storing them under his, like, what's the proper filing order for doing that if there's no actual incident tied to them yet?
All right, hey, just I'm gonna butt in really quick. You can go with what Copper first told you. You're right, that doesn't overlap. I'm gonna get that changed and updated. So the first thing you taught Copper is correct.
Sorry for doing that.
No. It's fine. This is good. This is what
It's
Academy
good.
is
This
for.
is a small thing
Alright.
that was oversighted on our part. So I'm gonna go update this.
It's no one's fault. It's information that was spoken here in the city, so there's no announcement and there's no way of knowing unless you were physically here to hear it, right? So, you know, all good.
Sorry, Espinosa.
Lenny,
Yeah, let me show you what I'm talking
you're,
about.
you're constantly finding guns on people. There should be a corresponding report of it in somehow, even if it's not, you're not charging someone.
Yeah.
If you're collecting guns from people, you should have a report with it explaining why you have this gun in your possession, where you got it from, why you got it.
Could you tell me what I should do with the information in Vinny Pistone's profile then? That's where I've been tracking it.
Then I have to restart.
So I should just make a report for all of that stuff?
Give me 1 second. I had to restart mine. I'm
All right.
I mean, it's a valid question, though. I got taught 2 different ways to do evidence, and I didn't know which one was right and which one was wrong. Or which one was old and which one was new.
Okay, so
Standing still. Oh, what are you doing?
I put all
So
of that
this-
information in there.
this looks like it was some sort of if you don't have enough, so again, if something happens in the city, you don't necessarily have enough to make an arrest. That's where you go into the reports and you create.
What are they looking at right now? I don't even understand what they're looking at.
Investigative report?
Yeah, you create an investigative report so it ties back to something.
Oh, Vinny's profile.
That's for not paying attention.
So for the case of, you know, just finding 2 of this guy's guns, what would I call it? Should I just write up a title for it?
Yeah, guns found. And make sure it has the date. And if there's a primary person that you're looking into, have their name in the title again.
What the fuck?
So
that's under his profile.
Vinny
Pictures of the
Pistone,
gun.
Guns found, date, and then in the report, how you came across those
What the
guns.
hell?
I mean, you have photos of the guns, what's going on. You know, just like your narrative. You have second gun found outside of the Alta Street apartments, handed over by a man named Arthur, who's occasionally. So you would tag that person also in your report that it's all tied together. Does that make sense?
Yeah, my misunderstanding was simply where to file it, I guess. But now I understand.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's good that he asked that
Think
question,
of
by the
those
way.
investigative reports.
Good
There's
shit,
something
Barry.
that's worth noting. we don't necessarily have a suspect.
Okay,
in
good.
Charge. They're
He's
like
not bad.
The
He's
RS
not bad.
side,
He
right?
thought it was good.
You guys all have been learning RS and PC. So if you have PC, you're going to be making arrest, and that would be an incident report. If all you have is RS, as in I need to look into this further, I need to ask more questions, something more needs to happen, or it was just a thing, but I just don't have enough to make an arrest, that's going to be an investigative report. That means that we have to investigate more. It's a thing that's happening. You can write bolos for people. So like, let's say you have enough here, you want to question Mr. Pistone, but depending on how he responds in that questioning, will tell you whether or not you can move forward with an arrest.
Oops.
So again, you create that, you can change your investigation reports to this, I think.
Like a bolo.
So when you're ready to make an arrest, because you've been doing this investigation, been looking into why he has those guns, you've been collecting your stuff. Let's say you did a bolo for Vinny. He asked a bunch of questions and filled in some holes that you had of like what was going on. But let's say you can actually pin him on a charge for gun trafficking. You already have all of that report written up. You can leave that report where it is, but you can copy and paste all of the
Suspected
narrative of
person
what's
involved,
been
the
happening,
murder kitty.
and you can create an incident report. And since you already submitted photos, you've already submitted, let's say you have casings, or let's say you have DNA, you can attach that to your incident report. Add Vinny and Pistone, and you
Wow,
can generate
Bison,
a
what
warrant,
is
or
this
you can
fucking
actually, if you have them down
formatting,
in the
dude?
cells and you're ready
Talk
to book
about
them, you
fucking
can
going above
then
and
make your
beyond,
arrest.
dude.
that make sense?
Highlighting, blue highlighting, fucking what the heck? What a fucking nerd.
I don't know, but I have to check because I know that when you click process, your incident reports are now viewable by lawyers. Is the server gonna restart?
No.
I'm pretty sure they probably are, yeah.
Okay.
What's a server?
Okay, this
No,
is
they're not.
we already went over this. This is an OOC portion that was going to be covered yesterday, but it's spilling in today.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes.
Yes, Brad.
Okay.
Does the formatting of a bolo does that have to be any different than a regular report? Like, is there anything extra needed in that?
I mean, you can. I would just follow the formatting. Follow the formatting for both the civilian reports, the investigative reports, and your incident reports, because it's going to be the same when you're making your arrest. So you're gonna save yourself a bit
just
of
do the
time.
same formatting ahead of time?
Just follow
Okay.
that formatting.
I have a question about the evidence lockers themselves. Is there any scuff that we need to be aware of with like multiple people accessing it at the same time, for instance?
Yes, you might not be able to access it right away, and it will be lagged if multiple people are going in there. But for the most part, you shouldn't be having a problem. Like 1 or 2 officers are trying to go in there. Just be patient. But to get that MDW, just be patient.
Yo, what the fuck is that
Patient with the
emo?
server. You have to remember
Is that a fish?
you have
What the fuck?
like over 100 people.
Why?
Doing stuff. It's very taxing.
Hey,
Any other questions?
I got a question. Is there a damn like reference document or something y'all got I can look at and follow along?
It's the slides.
It's the slides.
Yeah, where can I find them?
Did we give them the slides yesterday?
I didn't get
It's
them.
in the waiting for FTO channel.
Oh shit! I've been looking up and down this whole damn cell phone the whole day.
I'll email it to you real quick.
All right, appreciate you.
He wasn't there yesterday.
Anyone else need them?
Yeah, I just resent them in the room if anybody else needs them.
Hey, we're gonna have a.
You need to cycle your voice.
All right, so
I would love an
The only thing I want to
too.
touch on, because we didn't talk about it too much, is about profiles.
Also, too.
I told you in the body of their profiles, the criminal profiles, you can add phone numbers there. Also, again, with like tags, if you can confirm that this is a member of a gang, Putos Frutos, Vagos, the Lost MC. Make sure you tag them. You can tag profiles.
Are those tags visible to the public?
I do not believe so. They should not be. I mean, the whole point of the tagging system was for officers' use. They will figure out how to make it not visible to them, because it's supposed to be cop information.
Quick question on Bolo.
Yes.
What does Bolo mean?
Be on the lookout.
I
It's
see.
a person of interest that you want to detain for questioning.
Understood.
That doesn't necessarily mean that you're ready for an arrest, but you want to get more information so you can have enough to make that arrest.
Ooh.
Any other questions?
I think tsunami's about to happen, Copper.
There is no tsunami. We already went over this.
Nice.
Damn, Sab. Not paying attention.
No questions?
Okay. So you have a person down in the cells. You created all your paperwork, blah, blah, blah. You have read them, the charges that they have. Generally, my checklist is like, hey, you are facing this one charge. This is your total time and fine. Would you like a lawyer? At that point, let's say they say yes. You look in the yellow pages. If they have a lawyer on retainer, give that lawyer a call. If they request a lawyer, you have to try and get a hold of a lawyer. You're going to be in a world of trouble and hurt if you cannot. Everybody has a right to a lawyer. You guys understand that? That's why it's in the Miranda rights that you give them.
Yeah.
Let's say I'm questioning this person and they say, well, I want my lawyer. Stop your questioning and get a lawyer. Do not question them when their lawyer is not present. You're going to be in a lot of fucking trouble because now you're infringing on their rights. Do you guys understand?
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
As soon as they say lawyer, do not ask them questions. Specifically, questions that have anything to do with this situation. You can ask them their name. You can ask them how their day is going, whatever. If it's not infringing on your investigation, you can ask them that. Just for rule of thumb, just stop talking to them outside of, do you need water and do you need food? Wait until the lawyer gets here. You have to make an effort to try and get a hold of a lawyer.
Quick question on it.
Yes.
Just for confirmation, you said we do have to specifically offer them a lawyer, or is it just if they, like once we have them down here in processing, do we have to ask them if they want a lawyer, or are we just waiting for them to say that they want
Not paying attention, dude.
So in the
FQ.
Miranda, when you are Mirandizing people, you've already made them aware that they can have a lawyer. I mean, for the sake of the role play, I like to remind people that they can have a lawyer so that you can have that extra interaction. It starts to get a little fishy and stuff if you don't offer that kind of a thing, because then it's like, what are you not wanting to deal with that kind of role play?
Yeah, no, I got you. Just wondering about the specifics of that.
Okay. I mean, I would make the effort to explore all possibilities. Again, they're down here in the cells, but what other RP can they have? You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I got you. 100%. Agreed. Just wanted a clarification.
Yes.
I got a question. What do we do when they ask if we're bored when we pull them over for a traffic stop?
Give him a ticket.
I don't
yeah,
know.
Make
It's
sure,
kind
make
of.
sure they get
Yeah,
the
you might
ticket.
shoot him.
Yeah, make
I
sure
don't
that they
know.
get an
Ask
alleyway,
them.
right?
Ask them if they already took their tea. Fucking,
Yeah,
I don't. I don't know.
Ask them if we're wasting their tea.
Like, oh, am I wasting your tea?
What's tea?
Exactly.
It's a drink
Oh,
That helps you be really
brewed
productive.
water brewed with tea leaves.
ooh.
So anyway, you get down here, you to read them what all of their charges are. You need to, the whole point is that if this goes to court, everything with this is if any of this goes to court, can you explain what you're doing? It's not what you know, but it's what you can prove in court. Do you guys understand what that means?
Yes, ma'am.
I know this
No.
person's up to fishy stuff. I saw them doing weird shit. They have a certain kind of behavior, an MO of doing it, but you need to be able to articulate that and prove it in court. That is why the reports are there. So even if like a week passes, you can recall on your own police work that you have documented in your reports as to what happened, and it doesn't come into question. So you're down
Okay.
here, read them what charges that they're facing, tell them their time and fine. You need to tell them this kind of information. What else are they going to be doing down here for their role play? Do you guys understand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So once you get that all set up, let's say, oh, I plead guilty, blah, blah, blah. You tick that box. I don't plead guilty. You leave that box open. Very important that you don't fudge that. Because then if you're lying about people pleading guilty, your integrity is going to come into question when you go to court. And when you lose that, you can never get it back. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes,
ma'am.
So at
Yes,
this
ma'am.
point, you're going to want to bill them. And the command is /bill space the player ID, which is the number that you can find over their head by pressing U, and then the amount. Do not do that right now. But that's what the command is.
Why does she keep saying RP? Because it's RP, you
Let's
dipshit.
say you fucked up billing, you can unbill people. And it will... Okay, you're billing me $69 million, $1 trillion. Thank you. Okay,
far
we
as
have to go over
OC,
this. So
it's a
if
bit
you
of a
guys
mix.
send me to jail, you're gonna have to sit here and wait for me to get back so we can finish this module. So don't do it. As funny as it would be. Yes, thank you for the $100 bill. Wow, thanks guys. So jailing people is specific because it ties into our parole system. With jail, it's jail, player ID number, which is the number above their head, the time that they're serving, and the parole time. This is giving information to the server so it knows how to internally tick down how much time this person has to serve. Does everybody understand?
What is jail pay?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
10-4.
Sometimes in the cells, it's very hard to see their IDs. You might have to put them in cuffs and go into the cell and try and get it. I would not trust any of your suspects
fuck
to
is
give
that?
you the right ID. Do you guys understand?
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
What's your question?
If you accidentally jail somebody for the incorrect length or their parole's wrong, do you re-jail them or do we do the jail alter?
I don't know. DW.
Sorry, what was the
DW.
question?
So if we incorrectly jail someone, like let's say we do 100 instead of 10 or something, do we re-jail them or do we do jail alter command?
I would just re-jail them. I didn't know jail order was a thing, to be honest.
I didn't either until I typed it in just now.
Yeah. Yeah, I would just re-jail them. They'll go through the whole little animation if none of you have any kind of alts or anything like that, but you get teleported to The mugshot room, you have a little animation of you holding up a card, and then you're sent into the jail cell. So they'll have to go through that animation again. There's a lot of people that ask to be re-jailed because their time is getting scuffed at the prison and they can't leave on their own. So they'll be asked to be re-jailed. You usually jail them 1 minute with 0 parole. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Don't don't abuse this.
I
Sending
think
in-
Kennedy had a question over there. Is that what his name was?
Yeah, it's
Red-
me, but I
red
can wait
hair?
until she's done explaining the.
No,
rest of
no,
it.
go ahead. What's your question?
I was just gonna. I think you kind of answered this already. But just to be sure, there ain't any like protections or anything on like if you put in the wrong person's ID number, and somebody's standing up in Sandy Shores or something and suddenly gets yanked off the Bolingbrook because you put in a 16 instead of 17. There's no protections against that, right? We got to be super careful about that.
There is not. That's why it's very important you guys put the right information in. Check,
Got it.
double check. And I type out the command when I'm looking at people, and then I'll double check. I'll copy and paste that just to double check each time that I'm doing the right thing, because it's a little bit jarring. You're in the middle of a very deep pee of executing a person that you've been tormenting for the past month, and all of a sudden you just disappear. That would be really shitty.
I mean, wouldn't that be crime prevention at that point?
Oh, no.
No, it's fail RP.
Yeah.
Also, if I could just add on to that, sometimes people ask for, the other person's number. Try to get it yourself, because sometimes they'll tell you your own number and then you'll send yourself to jail.
Like I said, do not trust any suspect. Do not trust anyone
send
else. You
yourself
need
to
to go
jail.
off of the information you gather yourself.
Whatever happened to you, Ziggy?
Damn locals.
It's happened to everybody once.
Yes.
Who did it?
I'm sure this has gone. You guys have gone over this, but on the server, with every ability that we have as cops, we're like gods. We can do some serious damage. So great power, great responsibility. It's a big thing. You're gonna have to constantly fight that urge to fuck with people, because you could end up getting pulled aside and asked, "What the fuck are you doing?" And you're gonna lose your ability to be a cop. You guys understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
That's
ma'am.
my biggest worry.
Yes.
Who would do that?
So we went over warrants. We can look in warrants. We went over weapons licenses. You can see what people have in their profile by looking up their profile. For DNA, we
Sounds like
swab, which
Wise
is
Guy's
like a
baller character,
physical
dude. Like, what the
thing.
fuck?
We like to RP out with a lot of /me's, and then you go into your F1 F1. Okay, all right, DW. Your F1 muscle in your police checks. Do we have swab in that? It used to
No,
be...
it's only fingerprint.
Okay, all right. So basically, for swabbing for DNA, as we can't fingerprint people for DNA, you need to go up to them and be like, "All right, I'm going to be swabbing you with this swab. You're gonna have to hold your mouth open. They're gonna have to do some /me, like role play a little bit with you." And then I go.
What do we do if they say no?
You shoot them.
Force their mouth open.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you
handcuff
cuff them and you force their mouth open.
Which case law permits us to take their DNA?
It's our Fourth Amendment.
Nice.
Very good, Copper. You passed the test.
It's actually our Second Amendment, but that's okay. Anyway, /me, do a little bit of RP here. Fingerprinting, I have them go into like the mugshot room and play that there's a sheet and they ink blot their fingers, or with today's technology, they have like a electronic scanner that'll scan fingerprints. So just do some /me, but to get that information, you go into your F1 muscle, go to police checks and fingerprint people, just so that you can get that. So you can turn to the person facing the person. You can do that now, so you can see what it looks.
I don't have a police checks thing in my F1.
You gotta look at somebody for it to work.
Open your mouth.
Yeah.
Police.
I thought I was looking at somebody. Oh yeah, there it
Give me
is.
that
Sorry.
DNA.
That's my bad.
Sex.
You have to think. When you look at your character model, you have to think that there is a beam coming from your character model that's at their stomach, and whatever your stomach is facing is what your character is actually facing. Does that make sense?
Yeah, got it.
So when you go first person, it's forcing that beam to be in the direction of whatever you're looking at. So if you're having a hard time looking at a person so that you can do these kind of police checks, you might have to go first person. If you're getting the wrong person, tell people to stand back.
Really quick. It's actually the center of your screen now instead of where you're facing.
Oh God, thank you.
Yeah, so you gotta like
if you
center
have
it.
a crosshair on your monitor and are not using the one that's already available to you in the game,
Click
then
Alt.
go ahead and use that. I mean, go for it. Get wild.
Very
Got it, thanks.
Okay, so we'll read through hold until trial. If a suspect is potentially facing a hold until trial, which is the HUT, they're to be given the 9s during the preliminary investigation. This will prevent individuals from being housed at police station for a lengthy period of time and allow them to privately meet with their attorneys and any DOJ representatives. Any DOJ representatives
Are you
that
just
are
Dreaming
necessary
Academy
while
today? What does that
affording
mean?
LEOs the ability to continue their
Dreaming
investigation
Academy.
in an effort to accurately assign charges to all parties. So if they're facing a charge that is a hold until trial, that is your time to, you need to take advantage of that time to collect all of your evidence, come up with all
Streaming.
of the charges that
I don't
you
fucking
can
know. I just started. Jesus.
put against them with concrete evidence to follow. It's like an investigative hold. Do we know, or hold on, are they 72 hours? Or 24 hours?
24, and then you can ask for an extension.
Okay, so 24-hour hold for hold until trials. You can ask for
Yeah, if
extensions.
this is like
That's
8
what
hours,
you should
then
be
absolutely
doing by
not.
contacting the DA's office and talking to the DOJ. And you can plead your case as to why it needs to be an extended hold. Does that make sense? Anybody have questions?
I have a quick question on the cotton swab.
Yes.
When exactly in the scenario would we be using that if the suspect decides not to identify themselves?
You can fingerprint people. DNA is just to see if DNA was at a scene and you want to see if this person, if their blood matches blood that was found on a scene. So like usually, or at least in the past, when people would break into houses,
I don't actually see
they could
that.
cut
I
them
don't
their
see that
fingers
command.
on lockpicks that they're using on the doors, and they would leave blood behind. You can DNA swab people and see if the blood that you found on scene matches to the person that you have here. You can put out warrants, and you could subpoena for people to submit a blood sample. Does that answer your
Understood.
question?
Yes, thank you.
If you get a person down here in the cells and they have an ID,
Trying to spam it and still
look in the
fucked it up.
profiles, it doesn't really match up with the photo that you see of the person, or there's not really a photo, so you have no way to confirm that this is really the person, then you fingerprint them. You do the /me RP of taking their hand, putting it against the ink blotter, putting on the paper, scanning it in, and then you do your F1 muscle to actually get the real information. Does that make sense?
You have to bring them here for that, right? Correct? You can't just you
Yes.
can't do that anywhere. Yeah, you gotta bring them here.
Yeah, you have to bring them here.
Can it be at any PD or just this one?
It can be at any PD.
Okay.
You just have to do some role play. Like, oh, here's my fingerprinting machine.
Cringe.
Shut the fuck up.
The violent felonies as well for DNA swabbing.
Say that again, Rhodes. Do you want to add something?
Yeah, violent felonies. We should be swabbing DNA from individuals who are attempting to murder people and whatnot. Helps us build our DNA database.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you can add that evidence. You've swabbed their DNA. You can go into our evidence section. You can add that
How many
DNA
PDs are there? There's
information.
like
So DNA dash
3
their
or
state
4
ID is what it is.
They removed some and then
But
they
you
added
need
some, so I
to,
don't fucking know. Actually, I think they
note
maybe just
when
removed the
you
Vinewood one. I don't know.
swabbed for that DNA, so you have a backup as to why you have that blood. If it's already found at scene, it's already going to be attached to a report, so that explains it. But if you're down here in the cells and you're swabbing, you need to go into their profile. You need to go into that section in the center that gives details about that person. You need to have a date and as to why.
There's
and
the
as
Park
to why
Ranger
you are
one.
collecting
There's
that blood.
Sandy.
Does
There's
that make sense?
Polito. And there's
We would,
regular
we would have it
MRPD.
pointing toward the incident.
I don't know if there's
explaining
any
why they
more.
were arrested to begin with in their
Yes.
profile.
Yes.
All right.
Put the report number in there. All of it is to articulate why we're doing what we're doing and justifying why we're doing it.
Oh yeah,
I have a
Vespucci one,
question
yeah.
about DNA of other cops. Are we presumed to have that on file already for like shootouts and
Yes.
whatnot?
Yes.
Okay.
You're a cop. I have every bit of information about you guys.
Creepy.
All of us are synced. We're all having our periods at the same time. Use the same toothbrush. All of it is the same.
What size are my shoes?
5s in women's.
I have gingivitis.
That's true.
Okay.
Smells like bad breath.
Let's go over 5150 holds. 5150s are people that are a danger to themselves, others, or gravely disabled due to injury. You have to take them into custody, inform that they're going to be placed in a 5150 hold. Generally, you want to have a lawyer involved. Only judges can place them into Parsons. If they're not available, you give them the 9s.
Damn.
There is a form to submit the PBMC 5150 form. I think it's pinned somewhere. Metzger, do you have it in important documents or up in the PD DOJ channel? I don't remember. Does anybody know?
I believe it's listed in the master document.
Okay, all right. You have to fill out that form that will notify, I believe will it notify the judges and someone from Parsons, or is it just one?
I do believe it just refers to judges who may then refer it. Best course of action is to reach out through the sort of interfactions Discord channel and
I have to
directly
pee
reach
real
out
quick. I'll be right
to,
back.
Command of the doctors.
Everybody
Pixie-
has a what?
Pixie can also 5150 people, as far as I know.
Right, okay.
She's done that.
All right,
Just
so
the judges.
we're just talking about where they would go to get that because not everybody is familiar with who Pixie is. So, do they have a channel that they prefer us talking that everybody has access to?
I don't believe so. The only interfaction one we have with doctors, I believe, is command. So
All right.
that's a little
Well,
tricky.
you will be with your. What do regular officers have? Like our FTOs have access to so that the right channels can be looped in.
I don't believe we have anything right now.
So, is that something we should look into?
Yes.
No, we do. We have the Pillbox Medical 5150 form. That is the one that we use. We have to
and
speak
that's
to
it.
them. Yes.
And that, okay, so we'll go back to what I was talking about before and I asked before. Does that form let the DOJ know that a person's going to be 5150?
As far as I know, that is pillbox medical only.
The
Okay.
form itself specifically states PD and DOJ.
Okay, so what then do people have to go through? What channels do they need to go to so that they can 5150?
They need to contact a doctor, a psychiatrist, and have an evaluation. As far as I'm concerned with
All right, what did I miss?
With the new format is hopefully you find someone on duty. If not, then yeah, you have to send them up to
Okay, so they fill out the form.
Yes.
They fill out the form.
Still on
and then
5150s?
they
Okay.
Have to do what?
They have to contact someone in character first, if they can.
Okay.
Either
And if no, so it has to be a Parsons
Eat my sandwich.
doctor.
Yes.
Oh, look who's here.
Okay, so they would be listed.
This guy doesn't even
in the
play
yellow
cop
pages?
anymore.
Yes, judges aren't involved as much. I mean, I'm sure.
Okay.
Occam's
all right.
I have Pixie Plum's contact information I can airdrop.
That's cool. I just
Yeah, I
want to
can-
go over the process, okay?
Yes, it's strictly for the doctors now, as far as I'm been told that you go
Yeah,
through the
it's-
doctors and everything's done through Pillbox and the doctors, 5150 wise.
Yeah, judges can 5150 people, but they don't typically unless
Okay.
the psychiatrist just can't come around.
Okay, so fill out the form. See if there is a representative from Parsons or any of the therapists available in the yellow pages. Call them, have them
Very
come down
nice.
here. They should be able to see
I'll keep
that
this
form as
number.
well coming through.
Copper
do I
reference
put
to
it?
waiting for FTO channel. That was the latest announcement a month ago. I don't know that there's been any update since.
Keeping that number. In character.
Okay. If there's none available, obviously just stick them in 9s. And it's your responsibility to make sure that they get in contact with the right person and they're placed in the right place.
Stanley fired,
That
now
person
Ken
is your
fired. Time to get
responsibility.
Perkins fired.
You guys understand?
The trifecta.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I think we're done unless anybody has any
Stanley wasn't
major
even fired. He
question.
was just made
lot
a
of this
janitor.
will be reinforced by your FTOs and you can start asking them those kinds of questions when we get on the live server. Anybody have questions? We can move on to the fun part. I mean, this part is really fun, but you know.
I love reports and evidence. And the MDW.
Nice.
I would rather you guys ask questions than feel uncertain of what you're doing because you will get questioned and from every angle, whether or not you are capable of doing your job by everybody. So I would rather you guys be in the know. Knowledge definitely is power here. Is there anything
Removing a
you-
license, is it just done right through the MDW?
Right. So, get to a certain number threshold. I think it's 21 points. They have their license removed. You need to go in their profile. You have to put a note as to why they do not have a license anymore. You need to have the date, and it needs to correspond with some kind of report. Obviously, they're doing something to earn themselves getting their license removed. Does that make sense? So if you put a person in 5150, there's a tag for 5150. I think I will put a hold until trial tag. I'll add that. You can tag their profiles to whatever's fit. We can remove licenses. They have to go through the DOJ channels to get their license back. A lot of them have to do special tasks or go to driving school or some sort of other effort to appease the judges to earn their license. Any other questions?
No.
Okay, Angel, they are all yours.
Great. Let's see. Where's Freddy at? Where the fuck is he? Freddy!
He's just here a minute ago.
Yeah.
Cool. That's great that he would leave right when I fucking need him. Casanova, where are you? Great, they're not here. All right, just sit tight. I'm gonna go grab your next instructors. Okay, very sorry that they're useless. Hey, where's Casanova?
Everybody
Okay.
come out to the motor pool.
Can you take them? I'll go grab Casanova.
Yeah. Everybody out to the motor pool.
Damn, those are some sick glasses.
Okay, one at a time, everybody.
Thank you, brother. I was actually admiring yours.
Blonde,
too. Where'd you get
redhead,
those from?
white hair.
White
hair?
Like a dollar store?
There they go. Look at that.
Oh,
Now
what?
they
I
know
mean, like,
everything.
Let me open both.
What guys, you guys just line up in a line. Then, there you go. They're starting to do it along that way. There you go. So you're facing us. We're facing you. Brilliant. Sure.
Actually, I want them pretty soon. Well, I'm gonna have them after. I want them lined up next to the cars. But I want to
So
do
the cars, you wanna
police
switch?
Not yet. Not yet. We
All
need to have them paired up first for the police.
All right.
But we're gonna go over keybinds first. Do you have any like? Does any of you guys have preferences that you really want them to know with keybinds?
You good, Barry?
It's kind of a personal
Always.
preference to me.
Yeah, I think it's personal preference for the most part.
So I'm not gonna like cover much of those. I don't know if anybody's gonna disagree with me, but I personally
Tarot
think.
keys is all I would emphasize. Is just it.
I'm here. Don't worry.
I would just
let him
Gotta
know
be
to
on
not
your
use
best
tablet
behavior.
radio.
Yeah, that's actually a really good call.
Alright, so who's doing the?
Are you leading the
Me and Mantis pretty much.
Okay, so you're covering that. I got radar.
Yep.
And vehicle art.
Do double lines here.
They're gonna have them. We're gonna have them pair up in a second. I'm just gonna go over the basics.
No.
I'm only. No, I brought him here.
Issues with his incident.
Okay.
Hey,
You guys
Clarence.
are just going off of the slide points, right?
Sorry.
Pretty much, yeah.
How long have
Everybody
we been
here.
Hello, Williams.
I'm
Hey,
here.
We should probably take like a 5-7.
Yep, I'm here. Ready to go.
Okay.
Yeah, we should.
Okay.
Let them stretch.
I got something better for you guys. We're gonna take a short little break. You
Yeah.
guys can, use the bathroom, get some food, something, and then we're gonna come back and start working on some practical stuff.
Hey,
Some more
so
practical
no one
stuff.
told you could step away from the fucking line,
I'm not
right?
done talking. Why are you moving away?
Well, no.
Stand in the fucking
Okay.
line until your instructor says otherwise.
Look, it's gonna be a 5-minute break. It is 2:31 right now. We're gonna come back at 2:36 on the dot. If you're not here, well,
You can find another police
Oof.
department to work in. Go start your break.
yep. Go use the bathroom. Get ready.
Yeah. I'm just doing things. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Do those push-ups, Lenny. Do those push-ups.
Glad to see you could join us.
Oh yeah, Lenny.
What is,
That's
mean, what's
impressive.
I'm over
But have
at-
you
I'm
seen
in
this?
Police Academy right now.
Yeah.
2 days.
Yeah, rock solid, Lenny. Rock solid. Come on, Cornwood. You don't think you can do this? Tighten it up, Cornwood. Let's go.
What's with the banner on your head?
Come on.
I'll just keep my hair up.
Yeah, there you go, big guy. Nice.
It's allowed,
Nice.
trust me. I got it approved to the
Good
SOPs
stuff, boys.
yesterday.
Good stuff.
All FTOs and your groups
Oh,
are made.
yeah.
Slide 33 will
That's
have
the one
your
in
group
charge.
and your location once we start going practical.
Nice.
So it's just all sorted out. We have no,
Yeah.
there'll be no delay in that. So you can just head right over there once we're ready.
Very nice.
Yeah, ask him.
What?
No, I believe
DuPont, you are.
Well, I'm
What are
just
you
doing
doing?
I believe you.
my
It's approved
exercises.
now.
I don't know if he's like.
Hey, I thought I was. Look at you.
3 different
That's
rounds
right.
of yes days.
You're with
I feel
Snow.
bad because I
Hey, do you
was
want to
taught
join gangs and
Anita.
narcotics, Barry?
I'll send him a message.
maybe
Yeah, yeah.
when I learn the basics.
Email. That's effed up,
Okay, because Bass is gangs narcotics,
I'm
and
glad to see you recovered
Raven
fully and
is
have-
Do you
gangs
think
narcotics.
do you think I could do a good job at it?
Well,
Need you to
I mean,
meth.
yeah, OOC, we know you run
I got
meth.
it.
So
Oh.
we're gonna make you gangs narcotics, just like Bass.
for us, that'd be great.
I was thinking of
Yeah, thank you.
investigating poison.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
that's good.
I can get
Yeah,
you on the
that's
poison case too.
Poison.
All right, I'll do the
out
poison
there.
case.
Yeah. All right, perfect.
Is that poison to meth?
Speaking of meth, I found a penguin string.
Yeah.
92%
Maybe.
Penguin criminals got shot.
That-
Look at the penguin.
Bro, did you literally just make Tinker but blonde as your cop?
When you hurt your foot.
We actually.
Did This is literally
Mind off the
Tinker
fact that you got.
So he could go undercover, man.
Like you are literally Tinker but blonde.
Stop that. Them all.
Come on. Come
Don't
on.
teach me how to drive.
That's right.
But
Let me just. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Yeah, ready for this?
Yep,
Ready
there
for
we go.
this?
I don't even hear
Hey,
you.
you shit.
Yeah, that's right.
That's
right.
Yeah, you're good now.
Hey, you shit.
Horny Howard.
Yeah, hey,
Barry, you want some
and
coffee?
Serial killer.
I'll take some coffee.
I'll give you some coffee. You want it?
Yeah, let me get some.
There you go.
Hey,
Hello?
guys. Just wanted to let you know I got this. I got a Google Doc sent to me yesterday. It was titled "Poison?" ?
Oh fuck.
And it's got pictures. It's like a. Seriously, guys, it's like a wiki page. It's so good. I don't have to do anything now.
Glad I
Is there
could put
pictures
out
of where to go?
4 waters and it's already done.
Ingredient lists, everything, pricing.
Damn.
Ingredients.
So impressive. Everything.
Oh my god, the echo.
You know my
I'm just
fucking
kidding, don't panic.
sliders.
We're in a cave.
Don't
Ziggy,
panic,
you
it's okay.
alright?
It's not true.
Wait, the pond? Oh my god. Why do I hear you so far away?
Yeah, the audio's a little weird.
Voices.
Nice car, Angel. Nice car.
Thanks, bro.
Did you move me?
That's one. I've done so many that the title is just Lawrence Nightingale back at it again with the Howard text.
Hello, fellow AU friends. I'm sorry,
That's right, Barry. What's up?
I kind of threw you under the bus with the
No,
evidence
no,
thing.
listen. No, you asked the question because all FTOs were told to teach the way I told you. So it was good that we cleared it up. You're asking
Yeah.
questions, which is what matters.
I mean, I got taught 2 different ways, so I just
You
wanted
good?
clarification.
You want me to
as to,
coffee?
No,
you know,
I'm good.
if we needed the numbers or not.
Yeah, look, ready?
You're
I'm
doing
laying eggs.
Ziggy.
What is looks so weird? What are you pooping?
Does anyone have
Laying
eggs?
eggs.
Do
Hey!
Damn.
What the fuck
Oh,
is
yeah.
that?
Now is
Sent it
that?
flying.
Hey, punch her back, cadet. Punch her back.
Yeah, punch her back. Punch her back.
Punch her back. Punch her
Go,
back.
in order.
Jack Slenny more.
What the
Oh
fuck
my
was that?
God.
That
God,
was
Barry, what the
Jesus
fuck?
Christ.
Punch her back, Barry.
Barry, punch her back.
All right, you gotta move then.
Alright,
guys, step back. Ensley, take it like a.
Ooh.
Okay, she deserved that.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I didn't do as much
did
damage as I
deserve
heard.
it.
Alright,
Line up,
line the
let's
fuck
go.
up.
Line up, cadet. Line up.
Yes, sir.
Finish your shit and line up. If you need anything,
Hey, you wanna see something cool?
You wasted your time.
No.
I learned
Hey,
this
can you guys line up,
earlier. Check
please?
this out.
We're getting started.
What was that?
Yeah, maybe we can talk more about this later.
Took your spot.
I want to know more about it.
Let me take a sip of my spin drive.
Take your life.
Hey, you're late.
That would be murder.
Can you guys stop fucking around, please? We're getting started.
It's
What's your name?
Yeah.
just Google it.
Barry.
Alright,
It's very
everyone line
fancy.
up. Take your hats off. Line up. Take your hats off.
Barry.
Harry.
Excuse me. Plenty.
Barry.
Let me see. Hold on.
Harry. What's your favorite?
Okay, everyone, welcome back. We're getting started with the next session. You're going to be leading the seats ready. Divide and Casanova will be taking care of this one for you guys. All right, pay close attention. This is all very important information. You'll need to do your job. Lead the way, all yours.
Okay. Hello, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the MDW. It's a lot of fun, actually. Once you get the hang of it, there's a lot of depth to it. So, what did I hear something? Okay.
I wooed the MDW because it's cool.
Yeah, I heard someone
Paperwork.
say my ass, so I was just a little.
Paperwork is fun.
Better not been one of you cadets. Okay.
It wasn't. It was Kyle. Oops.
All right. Anyway, what we're gonna do first is we're gonna talk about your keybinds. So the first thing I just want to quickly touch on is keybinds in general. Obviously, I'm sure you guys have pretty much all been out on duty except a couple of you. What I suggest is going through your keybind menu after hitting escape and doing things the way that you would like in regards to things that you really want. You don't have to keybind everything if you don't want. A lot of things can be done in the F1 menu, but if you would like the convenience, I suggest going through it and keybinding it to where you personally would like. For instance, I have the MDW on a bracket, and my bringing up my radio on another bracket. So just go through things, find out what makes sense for you personally, and things that you actually want keybinded. Maybe you don't.
Why would you even? Why
Some
would
of
you
them
need to
that
if
are
it's
pretty
all
good are
F1?
soft cuffing. There's also a slash command for that, but if you would like to quickly keybind it, you can do that. Make sure your arrow keys in regards to escorting, handcuffing, uncuffing, and putting in car are set. Is everything okay?
Yep. Sorry about that, sir.
Jesus Christ. Just wait, please. Just
Yeah,
we'll get
wait,
there.
Wait 5 seconds. I was trying to change something. My bad.
I was
It's
just gonna
all
say,
right.
like a lot of the keybinds are gonna be in the settings in the 5M section, the keybind area. So.
One quick little tip that a lot of people struggle with, especially when they start driving, is having your radio on caps lock. So what I would suggest is if you are struggling driving and you think it might have something to do with using the radio and driving at the same time, maybe adjust your radio key to something possibly on your mouse or something that makes it a little more easier. Okay, so that's
Hell
about
no.
it with personal keybinds. Make sure you get the some important one. What's another important one? The helicopter, making sure you can do the camera on the helicopter, stuff like that. Just go through it, test them out when you're not actually on duty, or if you're on duty and you're not doing anything, and just make sure you got all those done. So, what, are you okay, Cornwood?
I use caps lock for my radio. I've never had a problem.
Whose phone?
Are we getting any police vehicles with bigger seatbelts? Because I'm having some damn issues trying to stay inside the
I
vehicle.
do use mouse keybinds, but you know, I have
a
a couple of other things on it already.
Thing whenever I pull it too fast.
You wedge yourself into the seat. You're not going anywhere.
Like I use cancel, tackle, my
Just,
voice.
Like, tuck the arms and legs in
I
a
think
little bit, you know.
there might be one other thing that I put on my mouse.
Tuck the arms and legs in a bit, suck in the gut, you know.
I'll try. I'll try my best.
All right.
All right, great.
Great.
Okay, the next part is your F1 police actions menu. Okay, so what I want you guys to do is just pair up real quick, stand next to somebody, just spread up a little bit, just spread out just a little bit so you can look at your partner.
I'm gonna cuff him.
I think we have enough. If you need a partner, let us know, just so you can view this menu.
Name Derby.
Get over here, Gunner.
All right, does everybody have a
Derby.
partner?
I don't want to be partners with Dan.
Why's your name Derby?
Dobby. Yeah, Dobby.
Okay, we got
So
everybody.
Derby.
All right,
Will you be my partner?
sure.
I just fingerprinted you as
Okay.
Derby.
Thank you, Sheriff Toretti.
Favorite two.
All right, we're gonna go through the menu now. Okay.
Derby
so once
West.
You're looking at somebody.
Bromwich, yeah. Derby West Bromwich.
All right, you're gonna see a little F1 thing called
Dobby.
police actions. Okay. Now there's a couple things you need to know here. There's more than a couple, but we're gonna go through all of them. The first thing is examine target. This is basically a status indicator, right? So if they've been swinging or punching, you'll see fist marks. You can see blood. You can see if their eyes are dilated, stuff like that.
You got in an accident.
You know, if they've got hit by a car.
They're under the influence.
Did you just
Yeah, if they're drunk.
Pretty large bulge.
Stuff like that. Another thing, we'll go through the next thing, which is frisking. So frisking does work again. This is what you're going to use. We went through this pretty heavily yesterday, but this is how you frisk somebody.
Oh, you have a large
It's going to let people know
Yes,
that
are
you frisk
negative,
them
huh?
once you do it. So go ahead and try it, and you'll see what happens. You're going to see.
Since I'm feeling terrible.
What the?
You don't have
Everybody
anything.
frisk each other. Sure.
What's that bulge?
I did frisk you.
43 grand because I work at Burger Shot.
You have a very light touch. I didn't notice.
That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money.
Could they all hear you when you said that?
I can't really hear you too well.
Why do you only have $32 in your bank account?
Really quick.
Poor bitch.
When you guys,
I have money.
Hey,
listen
cadets,
guys.
listen up.
Got it.
We just recently found out that if you are frisking an individual and they're carrying more than $4,000 on their person, it is going to indicate that they do have a bulge. All right, now that does sort of present an issue because that's not necessarily a weapon.
Looks like you got some work to do.
I'll fucking murder you.
Thank you, sir. Garrett.
Oh my God, you're not. Sorry, I'm eating a McGriddle.
You're eating a McGriddle.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Okay, did everybody check? Did everybody check their frisk? Did everybody see how it works? Did everybody notice themselves being frisked? Did they see what
Everybody
happens
frisk
when you
their
do it?
partner.
Okay, so the next thing we're gonna just go around is gonna be search. So this is when you actually search somebody. It's gonna let someone know you were searched. So when you do it, they will know that you searched him. Okay, so be careful when you do this because people are gonna know. So if you're doing something funky, people are gonna be caught. Okay, so you're gonna go through here and you're just gonna search and you can see everything on the person. I mean, it's pretty plain and simple. Also, I just want to note, it will tell you how much. What the
fucking rearrange?
It'll tell you how much cash somebody has on them. Okay, and that's important. Make sure you take note of that, especially during bank robberies, stuff like that.
Took my fucking shake.
Next is fingerprint.
You steal my shake.
Now they will also, yet again, will know.
Thanks for the slushie.
You can't hear me?
You
having
might-
trouble to hear.
They might not be able to hear you out there.
I'm yelling.
Cycle your voice.
Oh.
You guys hear us?
Yep.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Toretti.
Yeah, loud and clear.
What'd you say, Toretti?
Okay.
Enunciate a bit more.
I think he's
Enunciate, Toretti.
a nunce. Okay.
Yeah, I'm saying speak
I
with
think
your chest, Toretti.
He's talking. He's talking to Cassius.
Oh.
Yeah, Cassius. That's right.
Talking too loud.
Okay. All right. Anyway, we're gonna get back to it. Just stand in front of me.
I'm standing.
Okay. Search is self-explanatory. Just make sure you take note of cash. That'll come up in a little blue bubble on your left-hand side next to your text. The next thing you're gonna do is fingerprinting. That is, we talked about it yesterday. You're gonna do fingerprinting in an RP location, right? So you're not just gonna fingerprint anybody wherever, right? You're gonna take them to a location where you would roleplay fingerprinting the person. The other thing is they're gonna know their fingerprint. I'm 99% sure, right? Divine?
Should.
Did you get it?
No.
Okay. Maybe you won't know if your fingerprint might be the only
more
one.
work to do.
However, I will let you know that fingerprinting is not only for fingerprinting, but it could also be used when you're collecting DNA because it will give. You can also do /me's. That's probably a good idea to do when you are fingerprinting somebody. It will give you their CID, so it's a good way of. It's a good way of collecting DNA. So you would, role play your DNA and how you swab DNA. All right, you can do it that way too. The next thing.
Bank account.
You fuck. Okay, we're good. Is check bank account, right? So that's pretty self-explanatory. You're just gonna.
Good lord,
check
you're
their bank
poor.
account.
It's
right?
the same. It's the same thing with the cash. It just shows up in the same kind of area.
Same
when you
spot,
search
just
it.
orange.
$32.
All right.
Why are you so poor?
$348. The next thing is GSR.
Ooh,
This is self-explanatory. You're just gonna check their
me, check
GSR.
me.
Everybody do it.
Everybody GSR your partner.
GSR your partner.
We're actually pretty close in
All
funds.
right.
Did you shoot a gun?
Yeah, we might have to team up and buy a CVPI one day.
I will say something about this. Make sure there's no one standing near you. Make sure there's nobody.
Ooh, that tickled.
Less than me.
Make sure there's nobody getting too close. Try to take them to an area where it's just you and them, so you don't get somebody too close to you. Kind of,
Finger on my phone.
fubbing up the GSR test.
You put your
Wait,
finger on
Bundy,
my
what
phone.
shift are you?
NA.
Everybody get it?
Oh shit, we actually might. That might be good, man. If we
That
split a
might
car, you
actually
can
work.
use NA and I'll use AU.
Also, sometimes you might get stuck in the animation, so you might have to /E cancel the animation if you have to.
Yeah.
Sir, how long does a GSR residue
We split a
last?
car with Bundy.
30 minutes.
30 minutes?
15 to 20, 30, something like that.
It's not that long.
Yeah, it's not that long at all.
No, tasers should not show GSR.
Not anymore, right? I mean, they
No.
used
They fixed that.
They fixed it.
Only guns show GSR
Yeah.
now.
Can somebody shoot a pistol so we can test them and see a positive?
Yeah, that works.
Go
I
ahead.
mean,
You guys
he's
can shoot your
BCSO as
pistol
well.
On the ground. Do not hit anybody. Shoot your pistol, not your taser.
You do it,
One
Cornwood.
shot. One shot. Everybody
A
shoot
single
one shot
shot.
in GSR. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's a death stop and a half.
Ow!
Oh, good lord.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing?
Sorry, man. It was a misfire.
Are you fucking stupid?
Yes, man. No, ma'am.
You were told one shot, right? And now you shot a cadet. And he's down on the fucking ground.
He
you think
backed
that's
up.
acceptable?
No,
Do you
man.
think
He
that's fucking acceptable?
Fire
Do you
Ma'am.
think that's fucking acceptable?
No, man. He backed up into my gun. I was aiming down range, and he just jumped in front of it. I think he was trying to save somebody's life, man.
That doesn't matter what he was doing. You pulled the trigger, you sent that bullet out there, and you hit him. 5 laps, Mission Road now, or you're fired. Go.
Damn it.
Okay, now that everybody shot their pistol, I want you guys to GSR each other. Now, like, remember what I said? Do not have anybody too close to you because you'll get the GSR of somebody close to you. Make sure you're spread out enough so you can GSR your partner.
They both shot me.
My phone's better than yours. Get me.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Tell me when everybody got it, and so they can see what it's like and what happens. Make sure that you try to take a picture of
Oh,
it.
you're positive
so
you're
you
going
can,
to jail.
See the positive GSR test. It's important that you document every little thing you
he
do.
shot Barry in the leg.
Especially the tests.
Kind of fucked up.
Riddle, stop whining.
I'm
What?
You're fucking
Sorry,
kid.
sir.
Yeah.
I'm positive.
Are you sure you didn't shoot a gun? Okay. Well, we'll test that in a second then.
That's
positive.
I just saw a shot
Bro, what the fuck? You reorganized my
Ultimately, it
shit in
doesn't
the
really
bottom of my
matter.
pockets?
There are no civilian tasers, so.
We gotta do the cuff menu.
Yeah.
I think there's a couple things in there.
Son of a bitch.
I think. Still.
I know there isn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, do me again. Do me again.
Here you go.
Hey, I just came up positive from a taser as well.
Yeah, ultimately it doesn't matter if they come positive for tasers because there's no legal tasers for civilians right now anyway.
Sorry.
Well,
My phone is getting old, dude.
I mean, they
check.
dropped.
Yeah.
Casing, right? Still.
Okay.
There's only one thing. Okay, is everybody done? Did everybody figure it out?
Yeah.
Yep.
Too slow, Porkins.
Yeah.
You can afford a camera?
It was gifted to me because I
Is
have
everybody
friends.
here? Everybody still listening? Pay attention. Let your
I'm
partners
recording
go. Stop handcuffing everybody.
Observation, I think.
We're gonna do that in a second. We're gonna go in order here. We want to keep it civil. Okay, is everybody listening again?
Yes.
Okay. Next, we're gonna go through the cuff, which is gonna be very quick, and the cuff menus. So when you cuff your partner, you're gonna be with your partner, and you're gonna cuff him. There's gonna be one thing that you really need to worry about. Don't worry about the beat down mode, obviously, but there is a remove mask and hat function. So once you arrest somebody who's got a hat or a mask on, and you need to identify them, and they're in handcuffs, you can use that to take it off. You can also ask them and try to role play it so they can do it themselves. But if anybody has a hat on or something, put it on and have your partner handcuff you, and you can see how it works. Get with your partner and handcuff.
I know it. I know at the end at 2.0 that wasn't working.
It is working. I
Yeah, you
I
can cuff
did
me
it.
first. You cuff me up and check
You
it.
might want to bring up the GSR, like if there was more like individual mode, it might- it shouldn't be.
Well,
set the
we
amount
talked
of
about it
announcements.
We already
yesterday.
talked
Oh, you
about that
did?
yesterday.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Oh my god. I mean, I really just took everything off in
literally
one
just
go.
said don't talk about beat mode.
Guys, you just
yeah, you stripped it all
that
down.
big
bro.
fucking
Good
hand
job.
down
Don't
the
worry
phone.
about it. He didn't tell you to do it, did he?
Yeah, that's my bad.
All right.
Ready? What's beat mode?
Hey, you can show with me. You can show with me.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
All right, now do
Everybody
it to him.
do it. Everyone see how it works.
Do it.
Obviously, it makes a little more sense if you do it in front of them or something. I mean, I guess you can rip it off from
Oh,
behind.
relax,
You know.
bro. It's training.
Please, my bandana.
Fucking
Just
dramatic.
be careful
All right,
with it.
Yank that shit off.
Be careful with it. It's
Just yank it off.
it's a part
Mr.
of me.
S tier role player here. You can never leave character, even when he's doing mechanic stuff.
No, he's just fucking on.
Excuse me. A lot of us are in character.
+1.
Shut up, Barry. You want to try my hat?
Shut up. James.
Damn, look at that. Fucking
Oh my
No!
god.
Wait, no!
I
Wait,
didn't
put it
want that to be
back!
worse. Put it back on. Put it back on.
Put it back. Give me it back.
All right, is everybody done? Let's get back in the line. I want
I
to say
feel
one more
naked.
thing about handcuffing real quick.
Oh God.
Thanks a lot, Barry. That
All
was
right.
your fault.
Everybody
That was your
listening?
fault.
All right, there's one more thing, and as I spoke about before, there's the soft cuff. You can either keybind it or you can use /SC and their PayPal number or their server number. So you could do it either way. Just be aware that if you do /SC and they are already cuffed, you're gonna have to do it, I believe, twice, maybe 3 times, because you're gonna have to get them back into soft cuff, uncuff them, and then get them back in the soft cuff. That's the command right there. What, Silas?
If you use the soft cup command,
No, there is no range.
There is no range, so let's be realistic about it. Obviously,
Yeah, no
don't
fucking around.
don't /SC somebody on the live server when you're like 10. You're not even close to them. Let's be realistic.
Okay. Does everyone see how it worked? Did everyone try soft cuffing? Try soft cuffing your partner. Don't soft
Who
cuff
the fuck just
anybody.
billed me for $420?
Don't worry, I'll get you these cuffs.
Fucking bill me.
What are you doing?
My burger shop money, goddamn it.
These cuffs, Big T.
And you can actually do the same command that put them on. It takes them off too if you do it twice. So
I
if you
got-
ever do it
Yep.
accidentally, just redo the command.
Yes.
Are they
It
cuffing
works
you
the
guys?
same way if you guys are
I
already
got
cuffed.
cuffed randomly.
How the hell did I get cuffed?
Okay. Did everyone see how it works?
Oh,
No more fucking around, okay?
Oh
We need to get through this shit. Okay. I'm going to cover the / commands now before I start moving you guys. You okay, Cornwood? Someone uncuff this guy.
Somebody get Cornwood out of cuffs. Come on.
Okay, so we're gonna go over the / commands real quick before I start moving you over to the cars, so you can see how stuff works in regards to that. So in regards to / commands, they're pretty simple now. You could do cuff or SC. You should use your arrow keys for cuffing, obviously, because you have
Easier.
to.
It's pretty easy.
Not only is it easier, but you need to be near somebody to cuff them, right? You're not gonna cuff them from across the map. So just make sure you use your arrow keys and stuff for that. Revive, only use that if absolutely necessary. This is mostly for EMS or something like that. You could do it two ways. You could do /revive if they're right next to you, or a number. You shouldn't really be utilizing the number too much unless something crazy. Flag plate and unflag plate. Okay, so in regards to this and the CID, this is how you're gonna flag and plates or the person. So if you flag just the plate, it's just gonna be that car. You can do it yourself. You can write a description. It's gonna be /flag plate, the plate number, and then you can write a little description next to it. Okay, regarding why you're flagging the plate. For instance, used in a bank robbery, something like that. You can put your call sign so people know who it's from, and the date. That'll be very helpful in regards to coming back with why it was flagged from somebody else.
Dates are very important.
Dates
Mr.
are.
Toretti, sir.
Yeah.
I was attempting to flag a plate last night, and I was trying to attach an image, file, number, address to the thing, including the 911 call of the person whose car was stolen, and it was not flagging it, even though I flagged the plate and then the reason.
You tried to put a picture with it?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's going to work, because I don't even know how we would be able to get that URL off of the flag plate menu,
Through dispatch, I think. But
you can't copy paste from there, so no point in doing that.
You can't copy and paste.
What
Some
a
type of special command.
I mean,
I would put a description and that's it.
Was it a stolen vehicle?
Yeah, I was trying to capture the 911. Anyway, I tried flagging a plate normally with a standard reason, and then it didn't actually flag the plate.
You need to be in my head for like 2 minutes. If you run somewhere, can you?
So can we test it to make sure it works?
Yeah, were you doing it like that?
Yeah. Yes.
I'll mistaken an O for a 0
we'll
or an
take
L
it.
for,
Malton,
like, for an I
test
or
it.
a 1. Like,
We'll
there's
take
a
a look,
million
but
ways.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we need to dwell on this because we're short on time. So let's keep moving.
Okay, so the next part is flag CID. If you flag a CID, which is done automatically once they get a warrant, every car that they drive is going to be flagged. Okay, so anything they're driving, I believe, will be flagged as like it won't be a 1060, but the car will be flagged. It'll have a little F on your radar, which Casanova will talk about in a little bit. There's going to be barriers. Okay. So barriers can be very helpful, very immersive. You'll need these when we do robberies or any type of situation. You'll need to block off roads. There's barrier 1, 2, and 3. 1 is a cone. 3 is a full barrier with cones. So if you want to test it, you can go ahead and do barrier 1, but make sure you pick up your shit. You want to see how it works. If you've never done it
slash
before.
pickup.
Yep, you can pick up anything just with slash pickup. All of them. You need to pick up your own, so
And
make sure you're
keep it
picking
to
it up.
just the cones. Let's not go wild here.
If I may add something, if you walk away too far away from your barriers, you'll not be able to pick them up. It's a big range, but still.
Okay.
I mean, we shouldn't be leaving the barriers around. Pick them
It'll
up
be a
when
thing
you
on
leave
your
in the
map
same
too.
place.
So
yeah, it'll be a thing on your map, and you have to pick up your own barrier. So slash pick it up.
The last thing I want to cover is run plate. You can do this through slash run plate and slash run plate T, but I don't believe T works anymore. The way that works is you're going to use your peek menu, your alt, when you're next to a car, and you can look, which we'll cover once you guys get a little closer to your cars and we start doing stuff with that. So you're going to run a plate. That's something a little more for dispatch, but if there's no dispatch around, you can always run a plate, and that's how you do it. Slash run plate and then the plate number. And that's it. It's going to pop up on your left-hand side as you see, and that's about it for that.
Want me to handle
The next part is, I think we're going to go through is we're going to get you guys next to a car because we want to show you the impound menus and how we use cars around here. Okay. But I think Divine needs to make one comment about slash.
Yeah,
nine.
yeah. So I don't know how many of you guys have been on the open waters. However, there's a very important command. It's slash SV space 1. That's how you get a boat. Now, don't worry. Do not worry. If you forget slash SV space 1, there is slash SV space help that reminds you that there's one single command for SV. Do not fear. If you forget slash SV space 1, you can do slash SV space help.
Oh, that's the only one now.
One is how you summon a boat.
And just to clarify, in regards to boats, you'll be with your FTOs 99% of the time, but you can only take it out at docks or piers. So do not take that out in wherever you are on the beach, okay? Let's make sure we keep it to places that are actual docks or piers.
Yep.
But you'll be with your FTO. They'll be able to handle that for the most part.
Yeah, I thought there was 3.
Be aware of that.
On the test
Don't do
server, there was
something
3
stupid.
different vehicles.
Okay. I think the next part is we're going to go near our cars. I want you guys to all get next to a car.
I am back.
We have enough cars for them all.
We have like 18.
Is this what they normally do at the airfield, but they're just gonna do it down here? Because the cars might be a little close together. Some of them.
Where's Tourette'y?
We're not doing that yet.
Teddy's behind you.
Yo.
Yeah, what's up?
Come with me for a second.
Damn, Treddy's getting fired
Treddy
already.
and Buffy look exactly the same.
Don't say it, man. Don't say it. Don't say
The
it.
fuck?
Yeah, just find a cruiser. It doesn't matter about the livery. You can get it changed later. It doesn't matter. Just find one and stand next to the trunk of it, alright?
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Perfect, just like that. You guys are doing great.
One day,
Is this your car?
There's a
I just
couple
need to check.
I guess so,
someone's
yeah.
radar.
Isn't this the death zone? Isn't this where I shouldn't be?
During traffic stops, yes.
Well, it's actually, you shouldn't be between the cars in a traffic stop.
Oh.
You can walk behind your vehicle to
Shouldn't be
cross
over there.
if you need
Mhm.
to.
Okay,
guys each got a
everybody's
car.
near a car, right? Everyone can hear me.
Everybody got a car.
Everybody can hear.
Very barely here. We may need to stand at the front of our.
I can't hear him anymore.
If you can't hear, just get to the front of your car so that you guys are closer together.
What you looking at?
Everyone kind of get close to a car so you can hear me.
That's ready.
Up over
Yeah.
the front of your cars.
Maybe everybody could get on radio one and you can talk to everyone
we
like
can't
that.
do
Not
we can't
radio
do
one.
radio
Radios
one.
are
Oh,
Everybody forward.
my bad. Sorry.
Hello, radio check.
I can't use my radio.
No, let's go.
Can you guys
Radio
hear
check.
the radio?
No.
Okay, radios aren't working right now. Stop clicking it, please. Okay, can everybody hear me? Gather up if you cannot hear me. Get close enough that you can hear me. I want to go through a couple things really quick.
Everybody gather up towards
Hornwood, get closer, you guys over there.
Come on.
Come up so you can listen.
Ready.
You can go and test it in a second. I just need you guys to hear this. Okay. In regards to getting near your cars and actions near your cars, it's not an F1 menu. I mean, there is one, but one of the things you want to do is if you need to run a plate, you can peek at it from the back. And you can see run plate. Okay. I just want to make sure that's clear that you can peek and see that. That's also how you refuel your cars, stuff like that. So just make sure you keep that in mind. You have to be near the back or the front, depending on what kind of car it is. And that's how you can run the
Trader
plate
taught
if
me this.
necessary. Obviously, we have dispatchers who can do that for you too. Okay. In regards to the F1 menu and this, I want to go through impounding vehicles really quick. So if you get next to a car, you can hit F1 and you should see an impound request. Do not impound anything on this server right now because it will disappear. Okay. So do not hit anything to actually impound something. But if you want to look at the menu, you're going to hit impound request and then you're going to look through. So there's a bunch of different descriptions. And let me just tell you, you need to be accurate with the descriptions because they are documented. Also, the amount of money it costs for the car to come out is based on some of the different types of infractions that you are impounding the vehicle for.
Oh, shit.
Also, vehicle scuff and I believe inoperable state will just impound the vehicle immediately without having a tow trucker come. So just be aware of that. Do not just randomly pick something for the impound request. Make sure it's applicable to the situation. It is very important because you're going to fuck somebody and then they're going to sue you. Okay. So make sure you're doing that because it's important for court cases and stuff like that. Okay. Everybody got that? Everybody hear that?
Good boy.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. The next part is we're going to talk about your vehicles and what it's like to come on duty. Okay. Right now we have all the vehicles out. Okay. Now, if you want to park a car, these are shared vehicles. You're going to go over to it just like you did with impound. You're going to stand next to it and you're going to hit park vehicle. Okay. If it doesn't say it, you're not in the right spot. You got to move it to a spot that you can park
rip
it
this
in.
car.
That's going to go to the shared garage. You think we should do it all at once? Because I feel like that's going to fuck everything up. Trying to take them
just
out.
have them look at the command. Basically, they can. That's one of the things they can learn on shift.
Just look at the command for now because it's going to be a nightmare trying to take these cars out again. Okay. Did everybody hear that? Everyone see that menu? Everyone understand it? If you don't see it, come over to a car over here and look at it. Make sure you understand it's parked. It's right next to impound. Do not impound our police cars. Park them. You will pay the cost if you do. On the contrary, when you get down here the first time, you're going to go over to the parking spot. You're going to go into the F1 menu. You're going to hit vehicle list. You're going to go to shared vehicles and you're going to take out a vehicle. Okay. And there you go. So you're going to go through the list. If it's available, it's going to come out.
It's a trooper.
You're going to do that. And then you can just park it back up again. Go ahead and park that one. All right. Everybody got it?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
repairing your vehicle. This is one more F1 command. It's going to be over there next to the bench. You're going to go, once you get close enough to it, you're going to see a little pop-up that says Benny's. You're going to hit F1, Benny's, and then you're going to be able to repair the vehicle. Look, see that wonderful man over there standing there? That's where you're going to go. Do not change your vehicles. Do not customize them unless they are yours. You are cadets, so you don't get them. You might be fired. So do not buy a vehicle if you are a cadet. Okay? And do not customize any of these vehicles. Shit. Got it? It's very important. If we catch you doing that, it's not going to be good, okay? All right. Divine, you want to take over a little bit? Even here? Okay, he's not here. Okay. You want to, Casanova's going to take the inside the car, radar, stuff like that really quick.
All right, so the only thing on keybinds as far as vehicle, your door key fob is very important. If you guys haven't found that, definitely do it. They are what controls the bollards out there, these garage door overheads, things of that. Other than that, vehicle keybinds, you know, all your lights, sirens, all of that, make sure you guys get those set up. Heli is also in there. Again, you'll be with FTO. You won't be doing too much with that, but those are also something you want to set up.
Pretty sure my key fob is already mapped, but I don't think my sirens and shit are all fucked up. I have to redo those.
Just racking and unracking and stuff like that inside the car.
Okay, yeah. All right, so inside the vehicle, use your F1 menu. It'll be usually on the right side. It'll say vehicle rack. When you go into it, you'll have a spot there. The only thing that belongs in your rifle rack is the M4 itself. Don't be putting food. Don't be putting anything like that in there. It's simply for your rifle. Same way to take it out. You'll use your F1 and pull it out. Rifle should be racked in the vehicles. You shouldn't be just patrolling with them on you. So make sure you're doing that. As far as
just
the
to
radar
add to
goes,
that,
yeah, go ahead.
when you're getting off duty and you have a rifle, make sure you take it out of the car.
Yeah, you always do that, right, Silas?
Yes, sir. Of course.
Okay. Yep. Always make sure you get your vehicles, because once we get in, we see it. We're gonna notate the serial down, and guess who's in trouble next time they're on duty? Y'all
Silas.
Exactly.
If just so you guys, if you haven't been able to figure this out, your vehicle that you're driving at the time is your responsibility. Okay, it should be repaired, whether it's the end of your shift, the beginning of the shift. If it's fucked, look, I know it's expensive, but you got to get it done. So if you're crashing up your car like crazy and you're driving like a maniac, you better fucking get that car repaired. Okay, you better go to Hayes, Harmony, whatever you have to do, make sure it's repaired inside, internally, externally. It better be repaired. As cadets, you got way less leeway than everybody else. Okay, make sure that shit gets done. I am not kidding. Make sure it's got full fuel and it is repaired before you bring it back at the end of your shift. Is everybody clear on that? Okay.
Yes, sir.
If you need to borrow money because you're that broke, which I can't imagine, you know, you could borrow some from your FTO. I'm sure they'll give you
Look, we're AU, dude. Third shift gets the fucking like hand-me-downs from two shifts.
In one way or the other, okay?
They should be telling the other officers, the actual officers, to fix their shit.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of how to do it.
Just get them in a car. They can all just get in a car. You can even do 2 in a car if we wanted.
Yeah,
Remember
you can put 5 in a car.
Yeah.
The radar works in the back.
You guys
seat
just
as well.
get up in these cars that's up here by me. Don't use the ones on the back walls.
Yeah, these first 6.
Yeah, just use these 2 rows. Jump in, everyone, please.
Make sure you're in a car that you can hear. Okay,
Damn,
you
I
can have
wanted
as
to
many
be
in
in
a
the
car
front
and get
seat.
the radar to work.
All right, get in the driver's
So
seat.
just stack up into cars so you can hear him.
So the binds for your radar when you're in a
I'm
car
sorry about
are the
that,
same
by the
as your
way.
cuffing. So for instance, your escort button, whatever you have it bound to, mine's my left arrow. You hit that, your radar is going to come up. Everyone do that now.
Oh shit.
Was this
Is it up
always
for
like
everyone?
this?
Everyone saying it?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
All
Yes,
right.
sir.
So you got your radar up.
You're most likely not gonna have keys at the moment. But you don't need it.
Everyone has to
Casterman
individually
knows
do
these.
it. Yep. That's going to be your radar. That's how you pull it up. To run a front plate, it's going to be your up arrow. To run the back radar plate, it's going to be your down arrow. That could be different depending on your cuffs and uncuffing. Whatever you have for hard cuff and whatever you have for uncuffing is going to be those two binds. Right arrow does nothing, so don't worry about that. If you hit your M key, I'm trying to remember what it's under, Treddy. Do you remember the label for the bind?
I think it's default M.
It's
Is it default M?
I don't even know if you can change it.
So everyone,
Yeah, that's
We
default.
we
M.
don't. We've never taught that.
You missed your spot.
all
I
right.
missed my spot.
So if you pull up that, you hit your M key, you're gonna see a menu.
Actually, it was front. It was same opposite, right? Is what he said.
That's gonna let you toggle on your radar and off. You also have your front and rear antenna control there. So we're gonna go over them.
No, it was
starting with the
opposite
middle,
same.
XMIT. XMIT is basically.
I don't
your
remember
transmit.
which way
So if you want your
Espino's told us to
radar
do
on,
it.
XMIT needs to be on.
Rear would be the same.
OPP is your opposite. So I'm gonna get out and give you guys. Yeah, we have. I've done it the last 2 academies.
We've always taught this.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
use an example here. OPP is opposite.
No, you would
so
want
it
the car on
basically
the
takes your
opposite
diagonal
lane.
from your front spotlight.
You would want the
It'll be
opposite
of
lane if you're driving.
Same
forward.
lane. It's gonna be the front and rear of the vehicle. So
If they're
straight ahead of
coming,
you,
they're
same
coming
lane,
at you, right?
Makes sense.
No. Wouldn't you want the one coming towards
It
you?
only works from the driver's side with the OPP. So if you're using the opposite, it's going to be coming from here. You're not going to pick anything up on the passenger side.
Oh, I guess it would be in
If you're
terms of
confused,
yeah, it would be
basically
same
lane
opposite
and then
then.
opposite lane of travel. Your fast limit is something you can set.
If you're
so
chasing
that
somebody, yeah.
if you get a radar reading that's above that limit, your radar is going to do a little beep for you. So that's something that, especially if you're utilizing speed traps, anything like that, you definitely want. But just in general, it's good to have something that, whether you're patrolling city or highway.
Is he saying it now? 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 Is he saying it now?
Speed type, don't worry about it. We all use mile per hour here. And the toggle beep, I wouldn't mess with. It's gonna basically take that away. Another reason your radar might beep is on a flagged plate. So if you have your radar up, you're scanning, the flagged plate comes across, it's gonna show the license plate up there at the top, but it'll in parentheses have a F for flagged. If you run the plate, you'll get a notification in your cat alerts on the right that's gonna give you the flagged plate reason. Could be something that was manually done or automatically done. Any questions as far as that so far?
What's the default set speed like for the beep?
You have to do it from that menu. What is it default set out?
Yeah, what's the default one?
I don't. It
There
used
is,
to
no,
be
there is.
like, yeah, I think it's around 80. I just recommend if you're getting in, just set it.
Okay.
You can set it to any speed you want. If you want going off all the time, set it to 5. Everything that you get flagged, I wouldn't personally. I usually try to do it like 10 over of whatever I'm trying to catch. Another thing with the radar is being able to reset it. Tilde is how you reset your radar. If you push tilde, you'll see it. You'll get a little notification saying
Set it to 5?
S-lock reset, I believe is what it says.
Everything that passes you by gets fucking flagged. You're going 6
Y'all
miles
see
per
that?
hour.
Yes, sir.
At 4.
Anyone not
Alright.
see that?
Do 36 instead because
I
it's
know
35.
some keyboards and stuff, you might have a different, language and stuff. So if anyone doesn't see that, let me know.
Go 1 mile per hour over, you're fucked.
Symbol, I think, Casterman.
Yeah, whatever. It's in the same place though. It's above tab.
Okay. What do you mean stuck in the radar?
Bunch
In
of
the
third
menu?
degree speeding tickets. Over and over and
Yeah,
over and over again.
Try resetting the UI.
Where's the rack?
Do you have a mouse on your screen?
Use your Alt F1 muscle.
Wow.
Yeah, he might need to be cuffed. That generally fixes it.
What's your name again?
Yeah, the radar's a completely different UI.
Yeah, I just got stuck too.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah, I have a cursor stuck up on me right now. Turn me out, Casterman.
Oh, sick.
Hmm.
Are you able to
Hey,
escape out of
Barry.
it now?
Can I grab you? Oh, back up.
What's up?
You think you're gonna make it?
I hope so, you know?
I heard him talking about you back there.
Oh.
Yeah, I think if anything, it shows I got some pretty good FTOs in the third shift, though, because, I mean, they taught me a lot of this stuff.
If you want to mess around with the radar or anything.
Not what they were saying.
Not what they were saying, well, I mean, I'm not the one that shot down another cadet, so...
I was about to say, are you trying to put fear in this man?
Maybe you should be
Shot
worried.
him.
Maybe I should. Maybe I'm projecting right now.
Yeah, I mean, you already had to run laps.
Maybe you both should be worried because you're talking instead of listening.
Why are these cadets fucking
I think
talking
they're
to each
just
other?
trying to get rid of their scuff.
Alright.
Sorry, sir. Barry was distracting me. He called my mother a whore.
That's
I'm
not
sure that
true.
can't be right.
That's not true.
That is not true.
That is a lie.
I'm back and good. Sorry, guys.
Damn.
Any
Oh,
questions
lying.
as far
You
as the
lying
radar
to your
goes?
superior, sir?
Yes,
No,
any
sir.
questions? Now's the time to ask. Everyone understands the OPP the same, the XMIT, your set fast, your resets.
Connor, what does the
What's
OPP
that,
do?
Silas?
Opposite, or it's the opposite projector. So if you go ahead and you hit your M muscle and then you click up
Everyone's radar is technically.
He's getting
the,
quizzed
the
now.
OPT there, go ahead and project, or it
Yes,
scans the opposite.
it's only
sir.
you that hear it.
What is the
You're
XMIT?
still gonna.
What was that?
It is
XMIT.
the.
Transmit. So that's on and off, sir. So
Okay.
if you,
Alright.
if you, yeah,
I'm trying to remember because my bind's different. I think.
What's your name,
It's,
cadet?
Question, sorry.
It's like shift
William
tilde, I
Gunner,
think.
sir.
Gunner.
I shift
It's either
tilde
alt
for
tilde or
default.
shift tilde.
Shift tilde is locking.
Okay. Mine's a little bit different, but yeah, shift tilde should lock
Actually,
the plate.
Control tilde.
Control
He's
tilde.
getting grilled
All right.
already.
Control tilde.
You bad
Ripley's
information,
taking
Hardcastle.
notes.
All right, so control tilde will lock your plate. You'll see
Everything
an
okay,
L
sir?
in the license plate area, letting you know it's
Yep.
locked. That means if you drive by the next vehicle, you're not going to pick up their plate. It is very handy, especially in chases, because you may be, picking up other plates. So if you can, try to lock the plate in.
The plate will always lock him by default the fastest vehicle that you've got picked up unless you lock otherwise. For example, if you have a car that passes you at 10 miles per hour, that's going to be on your radar. If a car passes you at 15, it's going to take that one instead. And if a car passes at 5 once you have a car locked at 15, it will not override the plate. It's always the fastest vehicle unless you lock it.
Any other questions in regards to radar?
There was a way to go through the history of him, right? You can like go back. Can you do that?
No.
No.
It's
No,
gone.
I
It's
thought it
gone.
was.
That's
Alright.
why
Once
they
it's
lock
gone,
it.
that's why the lock is important. Especially, like I said, in chases or anything like that. You may pick up that cop that passed you's license plate accidentally. So, lock it in if you can.
Got it.
If we ain't got any other questions on radar, I believe that's gonna wrap it up for the most part on that.
Yeah, let's move on to the next one. Let's get into patrolling now with Casterman.
I believe it's actually Torelli that's taking it. It's Torelli here.
Is Teddy doing it? I thought it was you.
Yeah.
So you're
You're
marked
good
for.
beforehand. I can if necessary. Sorry if he's not here.
Just go ahead and take
He's
it over,
currently talking to
Casterman.
someone. Just go
Yeah.
and start.
Cool. No worries. We're just going to talk about patrolling in general. You may patrol wherever you want, unless you are directly told by a supervisor. Now, please do remember we can have a lot of officers on duty, so if we're at full capacity and there's BCSO and LSPD, preferably we do want people up at the county and we want people in the city. We want a fair distribution. If everyone's in the city, it's going to be a clusterfuck. So do keep that in mind.
Hell yeah,
you
we're
may
going up
control
north.
up to one partner once you're sort of outside of your cadet phase and you're an officer. You may patrol with one partner, and then it has to be space essentially for 2 people in the back of your car. So for suspects, etc. While you are on duty, you're expected to obey all traffic laws. That is red lights, that is speeding, etc. If you are caught doing, for example, code freeing somewhere or with your lights and sirens on, and you get questions to where you're going and why you're driving in that manner, and there could be consequences behind those.
I just want to speak up really quick. This is probably the last OSC step we'll need to talk about. It's a server rule that you're supposed to follow the traffic laws as a government employee. Now, we're not going to punish you because that's not our job, but the admins might step in and they might enforce that rule against you. So keep in mind, if you're driving like an asshole, you could actually catch a warning or get banned from the server. So keep that in mind with your driving as well.
Yeah, actually a server rule.
Lieutenant Metzger will yell at you and embarrass you on the radio if you are driving like a maniac throughout the city, okay? So just be aware that you probably will get embarrassed in front of everybody if you're doing that.
Yeah.
Beyond any other consequences that are way more serious. So just keep that in mind. I don't know, customer, did you mention how many people can be in a, literally can be in a car? Like
oh,
5?
yes, it's not
Yeah,
5.
me, I haven't driven it all.
You can actually fit 5 people in the back, like an actual car. So I guess you can have 3 suspects if you're that talented to catch 3 people at once. You can have 3 people in the back. So yeah, I forgot. Thank you very much, Torelli. In terms of responding to calls, there's consistency that needs to happen here. If you're responding to a call, you're expected to call that on radio. That is not just for your benefit; it's for everyone's benefit, so we can manage how many people are actually going to one scene. For example, if there is a 1080 vehicle pursuit and 3 people call that they're coming to back that up and 2 people don't call it but they show up, you now have 5 people in one pursuit and it becomes a clusterfuck. And then ultimately some people, probably not the people who have called that they're actually going there, will have to drop out the pursuit and they'll get quite pissy. So
well, I'm going to say one more thing about that. As of right now and how it is in 3.0, there are no limits on police chases. So if somebody calls you off or on as the primary or the commanding officer, they will. Don't think that you need 3 units and that's it, okay? So let's say it's a bank robbery. You're probably going to have more than 3 units, okay? You're not going to be trailing them. That's a whole different thing. Pursuits will be talked about by Snow and the rest of the guys tomorrow regarding numbers and stuff like that. But let's not forget we have dispatchers. We have a couple people who came from dispatch, so they're very well aware that can handle this also. You're calling it in for the dispatchers. They can handle putting you on the calls,
17
stuff like that.
units.
It makes it much easier for everyone to see and organize what's going on. Just please be aware and make sure you are calling it out on the radio in the proper manner, which I'm sure Casterman will tell you right now what the proper manner there is.
Yep. Like I said, if you don't do it in the proper manner, I will personally chew you out for it. So if you're responding to something, I expect you to say that you're 1076 over radio. And I also, if you're going to a scene, expect you to call that you're 1023, so we know that you're there. If an 80, then obviously you do the normal 80 procedures. In terms of if you are the first unit arriving on the scene, you're expected again to call that you're 1023, but also to describe what is there, what is happening, depending on the situation or what that call is. For example, if you're responding to a jewelry store robbery, I would maybe say 402, I'm 1023 at the jewelry store. I've got a black and color Sultan outside, and I see 4 occupants inside holding class 2 weapons. And that lets everyone know, paint a picture to what is actually happening there at that time. If you just roll up and say you're 1023, every other person's coming in there blind.
Try to make it short and concise too, in regards to that, because once a big call comes out on the radio, everyone's going to try to be talking, or there's going to be a lot of conversations. Descriptions need to go out. So if you're just responding to a call, make sure it's nice, short, sweet, and concise. Don't take up a lot of radio traffic just to say you're going somewhere.
the way I avoid radio clutter, which is again I think the general rule of thumb, is you will hear your click on for radio, right? Initial click. I usually wait like half a second or so just to make sure nobody else has done their initial click, and then I'll speak. And that way you don't have 4 or 5 people speaking at the exact same time. Now, in terms of your general responding codes, I'm sure we all know this, but we have to go over it. Code 1 means you've got no lights, no sirens, you're driving and following all traffic laws. This could be you're going back to take a report, or you're not even responding to anything. In terms of code 2, it's lights but no sirens, or at least intermittent sirens. So if you're clearing intersections or anything like that, and that would be less important things, maybe like a non-critical injured person. What we also do from time to time is reduce from code 3 to code 2 if you're going near somewhere where you don't want to spook somebody. Code 3, of course, being lights and sirens, full blazing, so you're driving pretty quickly and possibly need to alert the public around you. If you're responding to a robbery, let's say, or a burglary, let's say up in Vinewood Hills, what a lot of units will do is they'll come from code 3 down to code 1 completely, as to not to spook to anyone around that area. Is there any questions about any of that so far? Cool.
All right. I think that's it for that part, right?
That's basically it, yeah.
All right. Malton's going to take over and talk about arriving on scene. This is going to be important for once we start breaking up into groups. So,
Oh wait, real quick question about those 3 codes. Is that something that you announce on the radio as well? That you're, code 1, 2, or 3?
You can. I know Chief likes to do that a lot. Some people do it. You can if you want. It's fine. You can. People will usually announce whether you, in regards to like a house robbery call, it'll usually be like, "Hey, let's go code 1 to this," or, let's go code 2, or if it's a scene that you need to like sneak up on. So, other than that, go ahead.
Apologies. Typically, like Vinewood Hills, the lights, they usually can spot you from a mile away because the lights just bounce and then then they're walls. So usually I'll say just before I'm pulling into Vinewood, let's say I'm down in Clinton near the vault or something like that, I'll say 4-2 dropping code 1 on radio, just so other people are aware. And usually that lets them start dropping code 1 as well. Good question. Any other questions? Oh, Malton.
All right, so yeah, arriving on scene, as stated before, it's very important. You gotta have constant communication, and if you're the first unit on scene, you gotta be the one to tell everyone else kind of what's going on, because you may be the only one there. So to update everyone that you're on scene as well as dispatch, you're just gonna say you're 23 on scene. That way, if shit hits the fan, or you might have to pull a gun and start shooting, then dispatch or other people know your physical location. Now, since you are the first one on scene, you are going to be in charge of that scene. It does not matter your rank. You could be a cadet on that scene, and I could arrive as a senior officer. You're still going to be the one in charge, and you're still going to be telling me what to do. Now, this is because you're the first one on scene. You have the most amount of info, so you can direct people the best. If you're not comfortable with leading a scene for whatever reason, then you need to pass that scene off to someone else. So say like, say I'm not comfortable leading a scene for whatever reason, I'm gonna say like, hey, Bass, this is something that I think you might have more knowledge in. So why don't you go ahead and take over here? That way Bass knows he's the one in charge. Alternatively, on the flip side, let's say I am just fucking things up, or I'm not doing things that's up to like a standard that we might expect. Like let's say I'm being like way too aggressive in the south side, and we don't want to ruffle any feathers. Then Sergeant Angel might come in as my higher rank and say, okay, Malton, I'm taking over this, scene. And, she's the higher rank. You got to obey the chain of command. But unless someone a higher rank from you takes it over, or you pass it off, you're in charge. Start telling people what to do. Just don't be passive about it. Now, when you're arriving on scene, or when you're giving out orders or descriptions, you got to make sure that they're concise yet accurate. So if you see any number of people on the scene, maybe a brief description of what they're wearing. If you see a vehicle leaving the scene, you're going to want to call that vehicle out so other units that are arriving can maybe chase it if necessary. Basically, any info you can get out is good, but again, keep it clear and concise. sometimes, you know, you're also going to be the only one arriving on scene for a while, and it might be chaotic. It's going to be a judgment call at that point, but you got to kind of pick what you want to do. You know, if it's a shots fired call and you arrive on scene and you see a masked man, you know, running away from the area and 2 people are just kind of standing still where the shots fired call is, probably a good judgment call to chase the man in the mask that's running away in the area. You know, you could tell the responding units like, hey, I see a masked man running into the alleyway from the shots fired call. I'm chasing after him. You know, if I could get a backup to whatever your current location is, you know, if there's a tertiary unit, you know, go to the original shots fired scene and start questioning those 2 suspects.
I hate that word.
Just get some orders out and just start doing police work.
I can't even say it.
You gotta establish control of the scene, because
I say
otherwise
church,
people
like
will
a church.
walk all over you. People will
Church
try
area.
to leave the scene. They'll try to give you they'll try to give you shit. Basically, you gotta let them know like you're the cop. You're kind of in charge. Let them know they're detained. That way,
I
if
actually
they try
can't
to
say
leave
it.
And they are
Tertiary.
You know, if push comes to shove, you could basically charge them with resisting arrest or disobeying a police officer. They're detained. They have to stay in the area. It's really as simple as that until they are released.
Tertiary. Tertiary.
If someone keeps trying to leave, put them in cuffs. You could soft cuff them.
What the fuck is happening?
If you feel that that's more appropriate, so they can still move around. But yeah, try to corral people and not let them leave. However, at the same time, try to keep them
Tertiary.
separated as well a little bit, because you don't want them, you know, making up stories, you know, with each other. And is there any questions, I guess, on that before we move into the practical portion of this?
I would like to ask Davon. I saw you talking about the cruiser. Are you all right?
All good now. I figured it out, sir.
All good. Okay. Were you paying attention?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Could you tell me who's in charge of a scene?
The first person to arrive or the highest in command.
Thank you very much.
All right. So if you all have the slides up, if you go to slide 33, you'll see we have already split you up into groups, as well as where we're going to be doing the practical portions for this. I understand radio is a little scuffed at the moment, so we may just be doing everything locally. But let's go ahead, get in our small groups, and
all right, I'm with the shift
start
3
heading to those locations.
Just real quick, I have keys for like the majority of these cars. So can we have one person stand at the trunk of each car just so I can give you guys keys? These 4 here on either side, these are shared cars. So you should have
We'll
a
get the
keys for the
CVP.
other cars. I'll need to hand keys across.
FTIs, wrangle up your groups and take them to their respective spots.
Wait, where did he go? What the fuck? Where did Espinosa go? I lost Espinosa.
Yeah.
Was SWAT Commander Mike?
Yeah,
Where the fuck you going?
SWAT Commander
I
Mike.
was looking for Espinosa. I lost
You're
him. He
right, you.
came out.
Come on. We're inside.
Kareem, where are you?
Head over to Clarence.
Kareem, where?
You're gonna
get with your group.
What
and
about
they'll
you?
come find you. Well, they'll come find you.
How you doing? Good.
I lost
Yo, alright,
Espinosa.
perfect, go.
Alright, hop in. I'll get Espinosa and Jader. Yeah, I got them all. Just need Espinosa.
Oh, cool.
Get a car.
Where'd Espinosa go?
He's right over here.
He was outside. He went out. He said he was getting a CVPI, and I lost him.
Okay.
Why? Whoa, hold on. Why do you guys have one car with 5 people?
Because we're cool.
Is that really the answer you want to fucking go with right now?
No, Espinosa
Is that really
getting
the
his
fucking answer you
personal
want to go
owned
with?
car. Espinosa is getting
Okay,
his car.
they
He
each
owns
need
the
their own
cruiser. I guess we're
cars.
just gonna take
Every
them.
single cadet needs their own
Do they
vehicle.
all need their? Oh,
Yes,
okay.
there's one for everyone. That's why all these cars are here.
All right.
Alright, guys, grab.
I saw him. He did one of the BCSO.
That's not what Trady said.
Yeah, I don't think there's enough cars. Maybe, I don't
We'll
know.
find out.
Jackie Snoo. Where's Bavon?
He's
here.
Where's
Right there.
Escabos?
Are you hiding, sir?
Where's Escabos?
Tiny baby bladder snow.
Come there. Hello.
Oh, Espinosa's over at the Alta apartments already.
Sir,
He just went by himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Car. I don't know who most of these people are.
Let's go in. Perfect. Just go on the left.
It doesn't matter if you want, you can, but you're just gonna be there.
What's the default like key fob?
Why?
All right. I gotta say it, you know, some of the shit that we're going over. I mean, you guys hit me with that very early.
Yeah. But make sure you're ready, you know?
Everybody in here, or do we need one more?
We got everyone.
Yeah, I think we're
Yeah,
all
Tracy
here.
too. Tracy? No, you go back and grab her.
Alright, I'll grab her.
He was driving back, dude. I think my sirens are fucked up though. I don't have like a siren button mapped out. Or mine didn't work or something.
Left alt. The lights have to be on Q.
Yeah, he made all our shit.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go. Yeah.
Yeah, these were so bad they had to completely remake.
Let's go into the parking lot so we're not just gonna cause up traffic and shit. Be more space and stuff, yeah. And then Espinosa will meet up with us. We can go over shit. Just park. Yeah.
Everyone fucking ripped it.
Yeah.
And my compass, yeah.
It's gold, actually. You're famous.
Apparently not.
Oh, damn. Can you rewrite your tattoo menu to allow multiple tattoos? On
Yeah, well, you know, if
Yeah,
I'm
now that
back
I have
added
you.
to the dev team, I was going to do that actually.
Who's this?
You know.
Driving's gonna be the worst
Tinker.
part. I mean, we'll see.
Tinker.
I haven't
Who are
driven in
you?
forever, but
I'm Tinker.
I might not be that bad.
Tracy's here.
Yeah, dude.
Who's
I'm
Tracy?
here.
Martel.
I'm here.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't know who you are either.
I'm sorry. I had to ask who
She's
you
the
were because I don't
doctor
know who you
cop.
are. Okay.
We had like
Help.
3 doctor cops come through her academy.
The Dr. Cop
actually.
judge.
Dr. Cop Judge, former DA,
Former DA.
Current shitlord.
current
True.
sex
True.
monster, minister, monster.
Oh, okay, you need to stop.
All right, you know, non-FDOs aren't allowed to speak anymore.
All right. That's fine. I'm gonna eat everything.
There's Espinosa.
Oh, we've got
Oh,
Daisy?
yeah.
Perfect.
Never mind.
Yeah.
No, we're good.
Are we gonna be able to use the radios? It says like
Well,
radio channel
apparently-
4.
Well, we might be able to cycle. We'll have to switch anyway because we're a new group. So let's just aim for channel like 15 or something.
No, our group
once-
is channel 4.
Our group is channel 4.
Check
Okay.
Slide,
Yeah, our group
slide
is 4.
33, we were assigned channel 4.
Okay, perfect.
Radio check.
Oh, I heard you.
All right, sweet.
Wait, what channel?
Channel 4, make sure you cycle your radios. Turn them on and
That's
off.
your phone, Tinker.
Perfect. We're good.
Yeah, 10-2.
How the fuck do I... That's your phone again, bud.
I can't hear him.
Hell yeah. All right.
You had to bind it. Did you not bind your radio?
Radio
No.
check.
Dude,
Oof,
Teddy, please.
oof,
No.
oof.
All right, take it away, Raven.
No, absolutely not. It's 3:42. I'm about to go to sleep.
All right, so we're gonna be doing multiple calls to set up scenarios, and we're gonna be evaluating and teaching you guys, the cadets, how to respond and what things to observe in these scenarios. So we're gonna be starting with the multiple calls here. Let's start with the 1032 call. How do we want to split the groups? Want to make them group? I guess it's only 3 cadets, right? so we can.
Yeah, we've only got 3 cadets, so we'll just split
So-
them with the FTOs. It's not that big of an issue. I'll rotate between, so 1 FTO to 1 cadet, yeah. And yeah.
So we got like 4. Yeah, we got 3 FTOs, 4 FTOs and 2 helpers actually.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah,
fine.
everybody's
I'll-
talking.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's split them up. Can you hear me, Clarence?
I don't think
I
you
was
can
like,
hear
oh,
anybody.
Clarence.
Oh Jesus
I can't
Christ.
hear Clarence.
He's not talking. Hold on.
I told him to cycle his voice.
Hello, can you hear me, Clarence?
Hello? Yes, okay, I hear you
Okay.
now.
Okay, good.
Fucking hell.
Nice spot.
Alright, so let's split our.
Just shit the bed.
Let's split them. Let's split the groups. Let's do Raven, Tinker, and Tracy in one group. Let's do Clarence and Drader with Endlessly, and myself and Daisy with Barry. Do you want to do like that and do the scenarios at once, or do you want to rotate the cadet?
I honestly I like that. That's probably
Let's
best. Multiple
let's
FTOs
run
for
them.
one.
Let's run them through one trial one first.
But run them through.
Yeah, run them through as a group demonstration here, and then we'll split them off into the groups.
Okay.
Wait, don't we need an actor?
What?
For the
Tios, come here for a
32?
sec so we can talk the scenario.
You need a stunt double.
No.
Hello, Tinker.
Hi.
Are you shift 3?
I am.
I kind of like
Awesome.
This is shift 3 right here. This is all we got.
God squad.
I thought we had Cassius, but I didn't know that.
What we're gonna
So-
do is and use the first mechanic.
I mean, there's only like
we have,
1 or 2 for EU, so we got more in third shift,
32 call on scene,
surprisingly.
and then we can.
I mean, shift 3 is the best. Let's be real.
100%.
Put our stuff, I guess.
Yeah, let's be honest. We're not gonna. I mean, anything we do here that we simulate, we're never gonna experience live because nothing happens. You know what I'm saying?
You should just do burger
I've
shot
done
drills
5.
the whole time.
I've done 5 shifts and I've done 2 traffic stops. And that's not an exaggeration.
We just get some salty folks that don't like us interrupting their hunting.
Are you bored?
True.
One example as it, and then they.
We're the board shift. Apparently.
One of us is going to be. I'll be the one who has a weapon on me.
I can hear him. He's spoiling it. I'm gonna go over here.
Are they whispering?
I don't know actually. I don't want to hear
Wait,
the
could they hear us?
scenario. I'm just talking normal.
I was whispering.
It doesn't matter. We're not trying to write a fucking like suspense.
Oh shit, Raven's angry.
I think Raven's just yelling.
Cranky.
It is like 3 in the morning for him.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm tired too, to be honest. I would normally be asleep by now.
Yeah, this is kind of rough. Going from like late night NA into AU, and now waking up for EU to do training for AU.
This is rough. Like, I think we are the struggle group.
Get your asses over
I
here.
agree.
Sorry, sir. I just didn't want the spoilers from the.
No, you're
you
all
know.
good. There's no spoiling. This is just a simple demonstration on how you're going to be expected to arrive on scene and interact with individuals regarding the calls. They're going to split off and then do them yourselves.
Got it.
It's simply an understanding of what it might look like, so then you're not going in completely blind. All right, take it away, guys.
Action.
Go, Clarence, Strader, you
Where's
guys are
Coda?
arriving on scene. You're the officers. We're chatting. Oh, hey, how's it going, officers? How you guys doing?
Hey, buddy. How you doing today?
Yeah, we're good. We're just hanging out here in the Alta apartments. What's going on?
No, we can't.
Alright,
Clarence.
I'll step in
It's
for
alright,
Clarence.
Yeah, keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going, Strader.
Okay. So look, man, I'm gonna be real with you. Look, we're getting calls for people waving guns around, you know, in the area. You know anything?
Me? No, I mean, there's so many people around me, but I haven't seen a weapon.
I mean, I don't see anyone around here. You're sitting here,
Uh,
parking lot. What's going on, man?
well, I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't have a gun.
I don't have a gun.
Yeah.
Mind if I pat you down?
Well, why do you have to pat me down?
Because it's kind of shady. We're getting calls in the area, sir.
Sure, you can pat me down.
All right, you want to face away for me? All right. Stand still. I'm gonna be patting you down today, okay? It's nice and slow. Do you have anything on you that I need to know about? You sure you don't have a weapon?
Yeah, I don't have a weapon.
You don't?
Well, that sounded sketchy right there.
All right, what's this bulge on your leg, sir? Yeah, this definitely feels like a firearm.
Okay, that might be a firearm.
You know why you're lying to me?
Well, I don't know. I don't know, officer. I don't have a license for it either.
Okay. Okay, sir. Well, I'm gonna be taking this off your person for my safety, okay? And then we're gonna have a further chat.
Okay, sir.
Is that all we're going through with? We're going to continue.
Hit him.
I guess so. We have to identify the firearm of
All right, you
32.
three, can you tell me something they missed when arriving on scene?
They didn't
dispatch it. Yeah.
Correct. All right. Once Drader felt that there was a firearm on the person, can you tell me how he handled that poorly?
He didn't cuff them.
Correct. He was found with a lethal weapon, which was admitted to being unregistered. So when you guys break off to go here, I'll have the FTOs behind me do a quick understanding of the radio traffic, what it will sound like interacting with dispatch when arriving on that scene, and then we'll break off into the smaller group so you guys can practice it yourselves, okay? All right, Espinosa, can you just run through interacting with dispatch, what that would sound like? Dispatch, if one of you guys could please call a 1032 call at the Old Street Apartments so that an officer can respond to it. We are on radio channel 4, by the way.
Are the radios?
Yeah, radios are working again. We are on channel 4.
Okay.
So, when you're ready, just go ahead and call it for us.
It's not working for me.
Radio check.
Yeah, it's
Yep,
not working
it's
for
working,
me either.
Okay, it's working for...
It's looking for him.
Working for him.
Hey, you
All right,
should.
Just go and call it for you.
Just yell. Just yell. Just yell. It's fine.
Right.
PD.
I'll show you as an example, and then you'll do the rest, okay? PD to dispatch, be advised, 1032 Alta Street Apartments. Any available unit to handle identifier respond code 3.
39.
Direct 389, marking en route, latest 1032.
Okay, and you've arrived on...
39 and 39, 23, 1032.
All right, you see one person at the apartments.
There's gonna be one individual in the apartments. Gray vest, black pants, one gray tie.
Gray tie.
There we go. And so, interchangeably, some officers don't. I do for good measure, but when I get out of my vehicle, I call that I'll be out on foot. So, for example, if I rolled onto this scene, I saw the one individual. I'd be like, dispatch 36, show me out on foot, one male individual wearing gray shirt, black tie. Just so then dispatch is aware I'm now out on foot and interacting with a civilian. A brief description. So if there was to be a panic button pressed, dispatch would then be able to relay the information of the last person I was seen with to fellow officers. So they could arrive on scene and have a rough idea on who they may be looking for as a possible perpetrator or witness to whatever happened.
Yeah, to add on to that. Oh, sorry, keep going.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, to add on to that, when you radio you're 23 at somewhere, can you please get into the habit of saying your location? I don't want to remember what location you were 76 to. I want to know where you are at that point.
Make sure, yes. Always update.
Is it okay to say
23, older, car park. That's it.
Okay. Would you rather have the location directly as
Alter
opposed to
apartments.
like latest 32 or
So
whatever?
what I do
No,
is dispatch
I
36,
hate
show
that.
me 23,
Okay.
latest 32s, Alta Street apartments. So then
Bingo.
dispatch is reminded to the call I'm arriving at and the location of it.
So both is preferred.
Both is
Yes.
preferred, yes.
Okay.
So then there's a
I
reminder.
mean, you
of
don't
the
really
call
have to
and
say
location.
latest.
No, you don't.
I feel like that's sort of a
It's not-
habit people have gotten into.
The most important information is your location. Is that you're arriving on scene at blank location. All right, let's go ahead and split off, as we said before, and we'll give you guys a go to run it through the 32s. Then we'll come back here and have a little talk about the next one we're going to run it through. How many times do you think you're going to have to run through a 32 call like this, guys?
I mean, 32s are pretty frequent calls, so...
I'm asking you three as cadets, how quick do you think you're going to be able to get this down? This isn't like it has to be down. I'm just interested in what level you guys think you can smash this out in.
I don't even know. 2 or 3?
One or two.
One or two? 2 or 3? I'm
Yeah,
thinking
something like
2 or
that.
3 for you guys. You guys seem like you got your heads on straight. I reckon you guys will be able to get it 2 or 3. I think the thing you might struggle with the most is just going to be that radio traffic that you're going to have to stay on top of, okay?
Yeah, I don't have a lot of practice in that front.
That's okay. That's totally fine. That's why we're here at Academy, to practice, to get a general bearings on how it all works, to be able to then apply it in the live server. All right, let's go ahead and split up then. Come on, Tinky.
All right.
You want dispatch splitting up?
Let's go.
Sir,
Yeah.
your dispatch to PD. Be advised. Latest.
So do I just like simulate a radio then?
Celeste,
We're not
do you think
actually
you can
gonna
get your
do.
radio working? Have you tried it again?
Sorry,
How
what
do
did you
we
say?
how do we do this? Like how do I simulate this?
I mean,
Okay,
Like,
so you're gonna
am I
be
just speaking instead of doing radio with dispatch?
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Daisy's gonna be the only person around in the area 32 call. Okay.
Getting the radio fixed and then they can dispatch, but otherwise FPOs, if you just want to sort of yell out the dispatch.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's move a
Okay,
little bit
okay,
more so
okay.
Holy shit, the radius is actually huge. Okay.
I could hear you. We could hear you guys like during your meeting over there too.
Yeah,
That's
I
why we
wasn't
moved
joking
away.
when I said they would have to go across the parking lot.
Yeah,
Holy
we
shit.
moved.
All right. Barry, you're gonna be the only officer responding. Daisy's gonna be the suspect. I'm gonna be the dispatcher, and then I will be rolling on scene. All right, as a bystander.
Okay.
You have to identify the 32 and follow the procedure accordingly. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right.
So
sounds
do I
good.
just
so I'm gonna
act
be.
like I'm walking up?
Yeah.
As soon as you give the
just
dispatch.
say like. So yeah. So you're gonna say the dispatch. You're gonna say like what's your call sign?
Dispatch 578, 23 at the latest, 32 at the Ulta. 76? 76, yeah.
I'll do it like
Wait,
this.
wait, what?
Espinose, your group will be the first to respond to dispatch. After you guys have made your call out, till then wait a short moment, call the next one.
Perfect. Dispatch is gonna be helping you.
Okay.
So you would say. So you would say.
What not
your call
23
sign?
here?
Okay, does that make sense?
Your call.
Yes. Okay, perfect. Dispatch, go ahead and take it away for the first call.
I go for it. You got it, Britta.
Reading from dispatch, be advised, have reports of a 1032 at the Alta Street Apartments. Unavailable units to handle, identify, and respond, code 3.
Dispatch 578. Did you hear me through that?
Yeah. Now you're on scene.
Dispatch, 578, send it.
578 is going to be 76 to that latest 32 at Ulta Apartments.
Copy 578, showing you 76 to latest 1032.
Now you arrived on scene.
Dispatch 578, 23 at the latest 1032. Suspect is wearing a gray collared shirt, gray tactical pants, red head, female.
PD from dispatch, be advised, reports of a 1032 Alta Street Apartments, unavailable
You're good.
units to handle
Now,
identify and
keep
respond code
going.
3.
Good evening, miss.
Hello.
Deputy Barry Brittle, BCSO. How you doing today?
Okay, I help you.
We got reports of a 32 in the area. A
What,
firearm.
like, are there 32 aliens running around?
32. We got reports of a firearm being brandished in the area.
A firearm being brandished? I haven't seen anybody.
You haven't seen anybody waving a gun around or anything like that?
No, I haven't seen shit.
Would you mind if maybe I gave you a little bit of a pat down? You seem to be the only one around here. I don't see any other individuals running around.
52123 32
Yeah, fuck it, I don't care.
Apartments, on foot.
All right, could you just face away from me real quick, miss? Much appreciated. Oh, miss, you seem to have a quite the large bulge going on. What is that? May I ask?
It's a super soaker.
It's a super soaker?
Yeah.
Feels like feels more metal than it does plastic.
Oh. It's a very high quality super soaker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, paid like $300 for it.
Is you carrying a firearm?
Is a super soaker a firearm?
Yes, it is.
Oh, then I guess I am.
Well, you're going to
So what you
jail.
would do? Okay, so you would do is when you felt something, you're gonna say, "All right, ma'am, I'm gonna be detaining you at this time." Once you detain the person, you're going to continue the frisk, examine what the bulge was, and then either get it confiscated or taken away from the person while you question them. The reason for that is that we had actually an incident the other day with Daisy,
Yes.
where we were just start testing an individual, and the person was not handcuffed, and then the person just went psycho and stabbed Daisy in the parking
And
lot.
also yelled stab right before she did it.
So we want to make sure that our safety is covered when we're responding to potentially dangerous calls, such as the 32.
So it's like a good idea to preempt it, like when detaining on something like that, and you feel the bulge, preemptively, cuff for safety.
Yeah.
Correct. You can like, I mean, you don't have to be completely apprehensive, and as soon as you arrive on scene, all right, I'm gonna we arrive to a firearm presence, I'm gonna be handcuffing you all, but just make a conversation like you did.
Yeah.
And once you if the person's resisting or like being uncompliant, then you can cuff them and then do the frisk as well. But remember, safety is always number one for you.
All right. Do I
It's
still need
just a
to
me thing where I would recommend cuffing anyway, even if they are being compliant, because with what Espino said, where I got stabbed, Gremlin was being very compliant, and she was just like, yeah, I guess you could GSR test me, and then she pulled out a knife, yelled stab, and then stabbed me.
with the new frisk thing, like, is it just frisking now, or do you still do the whole like search and then like RP it off that you don't see anything else? Like, how does that work?
So
I mean,
with
you
the
obviously need to
frisking-
take it, right? You need to search to take the weapon.
Exactly. So with the frisking, remember, you always need to stay within the scope of the search. All right. So if you're
only looking for a weapon, good.
Exactly.
Weapon.
Okay,
Yeah.
I put all my weapons away, so go on and frisk me again.
Okay.
And you shouldn't see anything.
Yeah, can't seem to feel anything, so you'd be
Perfect.
clear.
yeah. So there's no need to detain the person. It's like, all right. Well, thank you so much for your cooperation, and then you
cut
move on
him
to your
loose.
day.
Yeah. Okay. How did I do on comms?
Good. You said I'm gonna be completely honest. I usually say as well. 389 responding to the latest 1031 Adam.
I feel like,
Because,
like Drader said, it's like a bad habit. It might have been something I picked up, through just listening to cops,
Honestly, I think it's preference too. But giving an exact location is always nice. So I mean, it's for example, 578, 76, 1032 in the Alta Street apartments. That's good. and just try to keep the communications concise.
And the description
as
was
short as
good of
possible.
the suspect and everything. Like, it's just, was that good?
Yeah, yeah. There's gonna be a woman, gray color clothing, redhead in the area. We'll be questioning or something like that. But that's good. Your communication was good, Barry. Just make sure that, like I said, safety is always number one. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So once you start thinking, okay, this could lead to something bad, then you start upping and like handcuffing people and detaining them, and then continuing your investigation from then on. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, she
All right,
didn't
let's
seem
do-
very like, you know, hostile or anything. But like you said, I guess
Exactly,
if
yeah.
somebody could, you know, throw that out there.
All right. Let me send the Daisy.
Secrets now.
Politics in chat. What the fuck? What the fuck? Excuse me. I have to start banning some people already?
All right. So I'm gonna be pretending to be the dispatch for the second scenario. We're gonna run it one more time,
Okay.
yeah, so you get more practice.
All right.
Dispatch to all units. We're gonna have a 1032 near the Alta Street apartments. Any available unit identified, respond code 3.
Dispatch 578.
Go for dispatch.
578 is gonna be 76 to the latest 32.
Where?
Alta. Fuck. Alta apartments.
All right, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Say it again.
Just from that
Say
that point.
Yeah. Just the last communication, the 76 one.
Dispatch 578 gonna be 76 to the latest 32 at the Alta Street apartments.
Copy that. 578 showing you 76 to the Alta Street apartments.
Dispatch 578 gonna be 1023 here at the Alta Street apartments. Suspect is going to be wearing a black hoodie, black and gray hoodie, black pants. It looks like a backwards cap, possible redhead female.
Copy that. 578 showing you 23. All right. Continue.
Good evening, Miss. Deputy Barry
What-
Brittle of the BCSO. How you doing today?
I've been better.
You've been better.
Yeah.
You
Ready.
seen anybody waving a gun around here? Any piece flying off the handle?
No, I haven't really seen shit. Like, been here like a minute and a half.
Really? We got reports of a firearm getting waved around down here at the apartments.
It's
Wouldn't
the
happen to know
apartments.
anything
Isn't
about
there
that?
always guns being waved around here?
Did you see anything? You see anybody maybe waving a gun around?
I didn't see anything.
All right. You mind doing me a favor and let me pat you down just so that way I can cross you off the list of possible suspects?
Why do you have to pat me down?
Well, just like I said, so that way I can cross you off the list, you know?
Are you profiling me?
Am I profiling you, miss? No, absolutely not. I just want to make sure that, you know, there's no longer a danger in the area.
Hey, what if I
Just
don't
a rude-
consent to your frisk?
Oh, it's just going to be a real quick pat down.
Yeah, whatever. Do what you gotta do.
All right, thank you, miss. Can you, turn around for me? All right, well, everything checks out. You seem to be good to go. I appreciate
Hey,
your cooperation.
Profiling asshole.
Hey, well, I'm just doing my job.
All
You
right.
have a
So if
good day,
everything is
ma'am.
in the so if everything is in the clear, Barry, what would you say to dispatch?
Dispatch 578, the latest 1032 It's code 4.
Yep, perfect. And then show me back in service or 10-8.
Show me 10-8. Okay.
All right.
Oh yeah. How was that?
You
I
did
didn't
pretty
come off
good,
aggressive.
honestly.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no, that was good. Just make sure to again, I guess we can remove the latest, but
I feel like that
you
is a bad
all-
habit, like he said. You know, I feel like it's just like automatic.
yeah, the thing is, like, the latest is always referred to the dispatch call that we see on our dashboard.
So it's fine to just be like dispatch 578, just saying the code just 1032 and that's it, at the Ulta Street Apartments.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But
So
you did good.
what-
There. You did good.
What I wind up doing, because for AU a lot, like we get really slow and don't really have too many calls. So I'll say the latest, whatever the call is, if it's been really slow, because there's no real need to differentiate.
Okay.
But if there's a lot of calls happening, then I'll say that I'm 7631 Alpha Bay City Ave.
Okay.
Yeah, so they know the call I'm going to and where it is. And
Is it
I'm
like
not
a
going
is
to
it like a
31
deal
Alpha,
breaker
like-
saying latest? Is that like
No.
No, it's
Okay.
not. It's not. You did good though. Good
If
stuff.
you say gonna be though, that's
like
another
a-
story.
Okay, so is that so no gonna be.
No gonna be.
No
All
gonna
right,
be.
let's go. Let's go back to the group.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna ask if you guys need help with dispatching, because I'm also like taking care of a trainee as well. So
Yeah, I know. That's what we kind of like. We did a second scenario and it went well.
I'm handcuffed.
This
So-
rain sets the mood
oh
here.
shit, okay. Good job.
Okay, well, and that,
You're learning,
that was good.
Jane.
That was
I was
heaps,
told Ansley
heaps
to come
better.
in his back off.
100%, like 1,000 times better than your first run. You're more confident. You reacted well to my erratic movements. You were getting, sketched out. By
I'm
the fact
about
that I
to
was
be-
pacing back and forth.
Yeah, I
speaking
guess I gotta get rid of the
skittishly.
filler
You
stuff.
escalated by putting me in cuffs because I wasn't listening to a directive to stand still. Once you patted me down and found a bulge, to which I was still trying to claim I didn't have a firearm, you escalated from your reasonable suspicion to your probable cause to search me, to which you found that firearm. The only thing I will say is, don't believe the bullshit that that's his friend's pants. Of course, that guy's still in possession of that firearm, and possession is 9/10 of the law. That's bad luck. You shouldn't have been wearing your friend's jeans that had a loaded 1911 in the back.
What the
of
fuck? Possession, baby.
But otherwise, 1,000 times better. The thing I need to see from you more is that confidence in it. The first run, I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
not
the dead
sure if
air.
you're
I
just
mean,
nervous
like
'cause it's
it's
your
all gonna
first
come in time, you know.
and that's okay. Everyone has performance issues on their first time, but that last
Yeah, there
one
you
was
go.
great. And is it exactly what I want to see from you more coming through your FPL status here, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. Sweet. We can go ahead and I think we should be good to move on to the next call if everyone else is happy with that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm happy with Barry.
Awesome. Sweet. So our next call is going to be a 1011. Does everyone know what a 1011 is?
1011's deadly weapon.
No, you dispatch!
I don't even think
Fuck, where did I get
1011's
that?
on the list. I don't even think it's on the list.
Not on,
It is.
It's not.
It's not on the
Absolutely
list.
is on the list.
It's
It
not
is
on the list.
Definitely not.
It is.
It's on my old list.
It's on my list.
I have it.
It's not on the
my
blue
list.
one.
What blue one?
I was sent one that I was told was the latest one. It's not on there.
All right.
Okay, well, what's a 1011?
Anyone want to
I
have
don't
a
know.
guess
I mean,
what a
I don't know.
1011 might
A
be?
deadly weapon.
Bingo! An assault with a deadly weapon. Correct. So your 1010 is going to be an assault with like a fist, the fisticuffs. A 1011 is an assault with a deadly weapon. So that's going to be baseball bat, knife, hammer, anything like that. Usually blunt, force objects. It's not going to be a firearm where something's being fired, okay?
Raven, do you want me to share the sheet that I have?
It's
Can it get posted in the
okay.
waiting for FTO, just so we have it?
Yeah, go ahead, actually, Martell. If
Okay,
you got it on one, that's fine.
The
I don't have
1011
roster
is on the
credit
blue
access
sheet.
anymore.
It's just like after the 1099 for some reason on the top.
Oh,
half.
it is. Yeah, it is. It's at the bottom of the cheat sheet on the roster. If you look at most commonly used 10 codes,
Why is it?
then the third column in the very top at the bottom under 1099 stolen vehicle is 1011 assault with a deadly weapon. It's most likely because it was added later on.
Yeah, I still don't have it.
No, the meta
Okay.
changed. 1011s became the thing.
Yeah, 1011s became huge. The only sheet
but
I'd
now we don't have
recommend,
'em
your
anymore.
cheat sheet you should be referencing is the one on the roster. That's the one that is up to date and put together by PD Command. And by that, I mean me. So that's the one you should be using. That should have everything up to date. But a 1011 is an assault with a deadly weapon. So that's going to be, like I said, baseball bat, usually blunt force or sharp objects.
I still don't
knives,
see it.
etc. I'd like a cadet from what you just learned about responding to a 1032, how you might respond to a 1011 where there's, say, 2 individual on scene. However, you don't see any sort of weapons in hand. Anyone want to have a guess on how that might look, responding to that, what your response should be?
Call for backup? Because there's 2 of them?
You to call for backup on 2 people, doesn't look like they're armed at all, nothing in their hands, just standing by.
Oh, the 1011 hasn't been called in?
So 1011's been called in. You've responded to the call of a 1011. You arrive on scene, you see 2 people standing there. You're going to immediately call backup on that.
It'd just be the same as the last one, just the 23, the location, and then just give the description of both possible suspects.
Okay. So I'm not asking for radio. Okay, it's fine. So
he's asking how you're going to approach the
I'll
scene.
just explain it. How you're going to approach
okay.
it. So you're going to approach it. These 2 individuals, you've arrived on scene. Neither of them have what look to be a weapon out at the time, okay? They're standing there. Maybe one's sitting down, all right? You arrive on scene. You're only going to have reasonable suspicion at this stage, just like you did with the firearms. You're going to approach it very similar to a 1032, except this time you're going to attempt to check a status on these individuals to see if any of them, are injured at all. If they're bleeding, that sort of thing. But you'll approach it pretty much exactly the same. Try to question them, frisk them. If they have a bulge, upgrade your reasonable suspicion to probable cause to see if they have that blunt weapon, etc. Now, if you arrive on scene and one of them do have the weapon out, that's when you're going to have to upgrade to your lethal force because they have a, deadly weapon out as well. And you would approach that as though, someone has a weapon out. You draw yours, you give them their commands to surrender, and go from there. So, does anyone think they need a demonstration of what that should look like? You know what? I'll give you a demonstration of what it would look like if you arrive on scene and they have that weapon out, okay? I don't think you guys are going to need a demonstration of pretty much what we just ran through with the 32s. Okay. One of you bozos come out here with me. Espinosa.
Go get him, Espin.
You open out or in?
Have your weapon out.
Try to get out there too. Give a cower.
Dispatch, go ahead and give the call for the 1011.
PD from dispatch, be advised, reports of a 1011 in progress, Alta Street Apartments, unavailable units to handle, identify and respond code 3.
Dispatch 46, show me around. Dispatch 46, show me 23 Oak
Your
Street.
money, scumbag.
Car park. I'm gonna have one individual with a baton out. I need 77. Sir, drop the weapon. Do it now. Police department, drop the weapon, sir. Do it now.
Don't let me.
Sir, drop the fucking weapon.
18 respond.
I don't want to. He has to give
Sir,
me.
you're gonna get shot. Drop the weapon.
Okay.
Help me, help.
Okay. Jesus.
Ice away, sir. Do
I
it
just
now.
wanted some money. Okay. I
Ice
just wanted
away.
some money.
Do it now.
All right.
All right, go for comp. I got you on lethal. Ice
turn
away,
around.
sir.
Put your hands behind your back.
It was a way better demonstration than the other one.
Okay.
All right, and then so at that stage, you'd separate them. You'd get EMS down for the victim, who would most likely either be injured or check if they do need EMS. You split them up immediately so you can begin the questioning to find out what happened on scene. As you can see there, at no stage did I lower my response to less than lethal because I was the only one on scene. If he had begun swinging at either the individual he was holding up with that deadly weapon or me, I'm not going to have time to put my taser away again to redraw out my handgun. At that stage, when I'm the only one on scene, I am always going to have that lethal out for the safety of myself and the other individual. It wasn't until Daisy arrived on scene as backup where, as you saw, I instructed her to switch to less than lethal, still making sure we had one lethal firearm out in case that the less than lethal failed to deploy. And that's something that you're going to find is very common is you never want every cop on scene with a taser out. Someone's always going to have a gun because there's a good chance 90% of the time shit will go down. And it's going to take longer for you to put your taser away and pull your gun out again than if you just have 1 or 2 people with a taser and the rest with lethal. Does that make sense to everyone?
Was that just your preference, having her, go down to a taser?
That's just my preference.
Like if she kept lethal out, that would have been fine.
If she kept lethal out, that would have been fine as well. However, you should try to de-escalate to a less than lethal option when possible. Because, at the end of the day, we want to try to prevent loss of life. So if that person did begin possibly becoming more violent, whether that be verbally or start trying to become a little more physically violent, we would want to attempt to deploy the less than lethal first. However, like I said, I'm not doing that on my own. I'm waiting until I have backup. I instructed Daisy because I'd rather myself, as personal preference, to keep the firearm out. However, you could communicate, okay, Daisy, I'm switching to a taser.
Just like in food pursuits, it'll be touching up later on because there's a separate cargo for it. But you never want to be chasing someone in foot pursuits by yourself with a taser out or a baton because they can just flip on you and shoot you. There's a lot of stuff.
If you guys remember from your use of force matrix explanation, you always want to try to sit that sort of one level above, especially when you're on your own. You don't want to have to deploy that, but like I said, if that individual then came running at me with that deadly weapon, I would discharge my firearm. Or if they began beating on the individual, I would discharge my firearm. Because although it may just be a bat, or maybe a crowbar or a hammer or whatever, and you think it's less than a knife, a blunt force object like that is realistically going to do more damage than a knife would. A stab wound's relatively easy to patch up and stop the bleeding from. A caved-in skull, not so much. All right?
Got it.
Unless you die from the stab wound.
Oh, right. Thank you, Clown. A shining beam of optimism over here. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's split off again. Let's give it a go where you have an individual with a weapon out once you've arrived to a 10-11. And we'll go from there.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
All right.
Don't worry. Yeah. That's good. Let's go. Hey, do you guys have any water? Do you have any water?
I got water for you.
I'm gonna give you my car. That way you can actually mimic driving in. All right.
Oh, I forgot.
Okay. I mean, I should have one of the other ones.
Yep. There you go.
Would you let me call him out like
I use a flashlight.
So would this be like pretty much the same way as the last one?
Let's have same order. Let's have Barry respond first with dispatch.
Yeah,
I'll fucking roll up on.
PD from dispatch, be advised, reports of a 1011 in progress, Ultra Street Apartments. Any available units to handle identify respond code 3.
Dispatch 578. Show me 76 to the latest 1011.
Copy 578, show you 76, Ultra Street Apartments.
Did it again. All right. He's beating their ass, dude. Dispatch 578, 23 to the latest 1011.
Oh shit! Coppers are
Oh
here.
shit! Hold on, I already fucked up. I didn't give a description.
PD from dispatch, be advised, we got reports of a 1011 in progress. Alta Street Apartments, any available units to handle.
Fuck, let me read you that.
Sorry, just you already did the dispatch. You already did the dispatch com. Just arrive on scene and start
Okay.
telling me from here. Yeah.
I keep keep forgetting location and fucking description. I gotta keep going. I only did like one bit of it. All right.
PD from dispatch, be advised, we have reports of
All right, dispatch 578, 23, the latest, 1011, suspect wearing a black shirt, khaki pants, nightstick out. Sir! Put that shit down right now!
I'm taking all her money!
Sir! Put the fucking nightstick down! Chill out!
Okay, alright.
You only get one warning, sir. Put the fucking nightstick down.
Okay, alright.
77s with I got one
Stay faced away.
holding a baton over his head, both wearing black polos.
Okay.
Stop moving, stop moving.
Okay, alright.
You crazy bastard, you.
Man, I thought I could get away with it.
Dispatch 195.
Yep, dispatch 578, 195 in custody. Or like 195.
Okay.
Oh,
Somebody
shot.
shot.
Alright.
Somebody shot.
Alright, yeah, just remember calling yourself 23 on scene when you arrive. And they give the brief description of the aggressor or the person that
yeah, it's the
one in
details, like constantly it details location. I gotta keep remembering that.
Yeah. Other than that, you.
Hello.
Did you just pick up a call, cadet? Oh, okay.
You looking for the casino?
The casino. Oh yeah, is it open? I put out a yellow page ad. Is the casino open?
Yeah, it's open.
Oh, it's open. All right, I'll be right over after I get done with my training.
No, we don't have time. You gotta come now or you don't get it.
I'm in the middle of training right now. I'm busy.
If you make it in the
Barry,
next
hang up.
60 seconds, you get 20,000 chips.
He said if I make it there within 60
CVPI.
seconds, I get 20,000 chips.
And a CVPI.
And a CVPI. For the PD, can we go? Can we go?
No, we can't. We're training.
We can't. Sorry, I can't go. I'm training.
For another 5 minutes, you will also witness.
I can't. I'm sorry. I gotta go. Jeez. That's a free CVPI.
Oh,
Yeah, you weren't gonna get there in 60
or...
seconds.
Exactly.
You're right. Shit. Okay. All right. Should I go
All right.
again?
Yeah. Let me talk. Let me send Daisy a text on the next
Okay.
scenario, and then we'll be good.
Dispatch 578 23. I keep wanting to say the latest. It's like always like 578 23 the latest. I don't know why I keep saying that.
Hey James, I'm just gonna call out the dispatch. Just with my voice, I can't get on the radio. It's not working for me. Okay.
Okay, no
All right.
problem.
Dispatch to PD, be advised, 1011 Alta Street Apartments. Any available unit to handle, identify, respond code 3.
Dispatch 578.
Copy 578, marking your route, latest 1011. Yeah, you can go.
All right. Dispatch 578 23, the latest 1011. The suspects, we got female, gray and black hoodie, wearing black tight pants, male, black shirt, khaki pants.
Okay, I won't say anything.
Hello?
What?
Hey, officer.
What's going on over here? Is this gentleman, you okay?
He's fine. Don't worry about him.
Yeah,
Is he drunk?
Everything's okay.
Yeah,
Everything's
he's
okay.
drunk as fuck.
He's drunk as
Everything's
fuck.
okay.
He spent
got a
like 3
report of
hours at the
a
tavern.
scuffle over here. Is there been any fighting going on?
It's
what?
There hasn't been.
Are you okay, sir?
There hasn't been any fight.
There hasn't been. Are you crying?
He's real emotional.
You're looking pretty
Yeah,
banged
I'm
up,
okay.
sir.
I'm
Miss,
okay,
is
I'm
everything okay here?
Yeah, everything's fine.
You mind if I just give you a quick pat down?
Why?
Well, we got calls of activity in this area, you know, a scuffle, so I just want to clear your name.
Okay, why aren't you patting down everybody else?
Oh, I'm gonna pat him down too, but I just kind of want to let. I want to let him get the tears out first. Ladies
He's never
first,
gonna
you
get
know?
the tears out.
Ladies first.
Yeah, he's literally never gonna get the tears out, so you might be here for like 3 days waiting for him.
That's fine. Can I just real quick give you a pat down?
No.
No.
Nope.
Why not?
Because that's violating my rights. You can't pat me down.
I mean, I'm allowed to give you a pat down, miss. That's within my right.
Officer, she hit me. She hit me.
You fucking hit him. Hey!
Oh
hey!
God! Oh God!
Stand down! All right, you're going to jail now.
Yeah, that's right.
Domestic abuse? What the hell?
All right, now what are you gonna do?
Bench trial.
Search. Oh, bench trial. Gladly.
But you would pat down first, right, and then search.
Oh, for the frisk first?
Yeah, I mean, like, it really doesn't matter at this point. Like, she's the aggressor, but yeah.
Okay. So yeah, do I always frisk first then search?
Yeah, I would just get into a habit of that.
Okay. Well, you seem to have a
Basically,
large bulge, miss.
Yeah. So this scenario basically was there will be times where you arrive on scene, and you're gonna have to question people. You're gonna have to take action sometimes. Like someone might be looking.
I mean, if they do that and they
afraid.
say no, like, do I just like?
Yeah. Then you can up it and say like, all right, I'm gonna be detaining you both. That's mainly the thing that I was going for. Okay, we got 15 minutes.
Is that the?
Yeah.
I mean, is at that point you can slap them in cuffs or what?
Yeah, you can
Okay.
detain both. Yeah.
All
You
right.
detain both because you're gonna do some scene control as well, you know. All right, let's go. Good stuff though.
Man, please drop the weapon right now. Drop the weapon and face away. Oh! Dispatch 77s.
They're still en route.
77, 38923. What's going on here?
Ah, I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. He owes me money.
Very nice. Switch to less lethal.
I'm
Ma'am,
gonna do it.
Oh, shit.
back
gonna
away.
do it.
I owe
Oh,
her
fuck.
$33.78 for gas
gonna hold
last
it.
week.
Yo, kill.
Taser.
Alright, fine. Fuck this.
All right, go for cuffs.
She flipped him
I'm
off.
gonna go for cuffs.
She
I
flipped
need
him
a
off
sticky
first.
note to avoid saying the latest.
She said, "Fuck them."
Probably. No, the latest.
sir.
But if I put that, then I'll say it
Please
more
come with me this
probably.
way. Okay. Good. Nice. That was good. How are you guys feeling after that, cadets? That was a pretty simple one. It's like I said, your RS when no one is on scene with a visible weapon is very similar to the same as responding to a 32 call. However, things can get a little more heated and intense coming up when you see someone on scene still with that weapon. You guys feeling good after that? Feeling confident like you put boots to asses seeing someone with a bat out?
Yeah.
Was this?
I mean,
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I'm a little less confident on comms probably more than anything other than
That's
the
okay.
situation
And
itself.
that's totally okay. Comms is something you're going to learn with a lot of time, and that's the point of actually field training in the live server. We're not expecting you to be able to walk out of here today and be a comms god. We're just giving you the general foundations of what it will look like.
Yeah, communication is one of the hardest things to master. So just keep at it, and it'll improve with experience.
Was this whole scenario? Was this
times-
all showing up and frisking?
We're
Well, it's the scene
currently
control as well.
It's
Scene patrol,
scene
but was it
control,
10-11s and you're just
10-11s,
investigating?
yeah. Yes, 10-11.
Okay. Just real quick. I seen some of you guys searching people right away off of shit. instead of frisking them as a police action, one of the quickest ways. What do you mean?
Well, sorry, not Barry. That. Sorry, Chief. Keep going.
Okay. Doesn't matter. It's fine. My point ultimately is for the things that you don't see, and you guys might make this mistake yourselves, is if you don't see a visible gun and you're questioning people and you don't frisk them first and go straight for the search, you can end up losing a court case very easily without establishing a pat down in the scene. So in a situation where you don't know what happened and you're detaining everybody, if for example you search someone and you find say 400 grams of meth on them, if you didn't pat them down first to establish why you were searching them, there's a good chance that they take you to court and your entire casework is just gone because of the pat down. Does that make sense? So just keep that in mind whenever you're going into like a situation that you don't for sure know that someone has something in them and you're only investigating the detainment. That's why the police action exists. I'll let you take back over, Ray. I just want to say that because it's not. I'm not trying to target anyone here.
Frisking you for said like weapon. Like,
And that's the only thing you're gonna be grabbing too. We gotta make sure it's targeted when you're frisking. Because trust me, I know very well about that.
What the fuck are you grabbing?
So make sure when you frisk and you search, the only thing you see when you take is that weapon you frisked and felt.
But after that, if it's
okay,
like
so if it's illegal, like let's say it's an illegal firearm and you find that out, then you can search the person. Okay,
that's what
because they're under arrest and they're going to jail. But make sure when you're frisking, it's a very powerful tool. You're frisking and you're only getting the weapon or the large bulge and nothing else in his pockets. Okay.
Yes. That firearm is the only thing you find when you frisk someone, or weapon, or whatever it may be you're frisking for. However, like it's already stated, if that firearm is say illegal, etc., that will then upgrade your reasonable suspicion to probable cause to continue your search on the individual.
If you remember during my my preview, just make it clear that I'm frisking you for this weapon. You find the weapon. Like, I'm going to be removing this weapon for my safety and yours, right? Just make it very clear to what you're doing.
Yeah, verbalizing all your actions is huge. These motherfuckers out here, they're gonna push back on you, okay? They're gonna be cunts. They're gonna be like, fuck you, what are you doing? Don't fucking touch me, that sort of bullshit, right? You're like, okay, so I'm patting you down. I'm removing the weapon. You gotta be very verbal about your actions and essentially like text to speech everything you're doing. As weird as that sounds, you need to verbalize every single action you do as a cop. Because if you don't, I will 100% guarantee you they'll be like, what the fuck you doing? Why the fuck you looking in there? Or, why the fuck you taking that bullshit? Yeah. Just explain, I'm taking this firearm for my safety and yours. I need to go and make sure it's registered, make sure you're the owner. Does that make sense to everyone?
Yes, sir. Got it.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. All right. We can move on to the next one.
Yeah, to 71s.
Which is going to be 71s, correct.
You got like 15 minutes, I believe, so.
Okay. Okay, Data Clarence Espinosa, I need you guys to run this real quick. Just do a quick scenario showing it off. I have to really quickly go do something. I apologize.
Yeah, that's fine. Go for it.
Alright,
are we doing gun out or gun away?
71.
Should probably do gun away.
Gun away.
Gun away, yeah. Alright, so Espinosa will be responding. I'll be on scene with Drader. Ramona, you want to help us out on dispatch?
Yeah. Dispatch PD, be advised, 1071 Alta Street Apartments. Any available unit to handle, identify, respond for 3.
3976, 71's on Alta.
Copy 39, marking your route, latest shots fired.
See, he says latest too. He said latest too.
3923, 71's Alta. There's gonna be 2 males, 1 female.
No, it's because
both males wearing black shirt, 1 female wearing gray.
Alright, how's it going? Senior Deputy Matthew Espinosa with Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Blah, blah, blah.
I just heard reports of shots fired here. You guys witness anything?
Yeah, she shot.
No, I didn't. It was this guy. I'll snitch. I don't
No.
give a fuck.
Bullshit, it was
I'll
her.
snitch right fucking
Bullshit,
now.
she did it. We both saw her
Alright,
do it.
Alright, listen up. I need you all to face away from me. We're gonna be detaining you guys for my
Oh my
safety.
god.
What the fuck? Why? What do you mean? We said she did it. There's 2 of us and 1 of her.
Yeah, 2 men said I did it, so I obviously did it.
That's
Fuck
fine.
She got arrested, bro.
Fuck you, dude.
I'm gonna be cuffing you guys,
What
detaining
the
you for my
fuck?
safety.
Bro, she did it. What do you
She
mean?
did it.
Sir,
She did
face away
it.
from me.
What? No.
You have no
It's a
right.
local order.
I
Face
did
away
do
from
it,
me now.
but I'm gonna do it after
Why?
this.
Do it now.
Okay, bitch.
Oh. Man, I didn't have anything to do with this shit.
All right, guys. At this time, I'll be
God.
conducting a GSR test to see who shot.
She
You guys gotta
shot.
come clean.
Yeah, she shot.
Fucking her.
Just
man.
uncuff us, take her to jail.
I'm gonna shoot my fucking load in your mouth and keep talking to me like that.
What the fuck did you say to me, you nasty?
You fucking hurt me.
What the fuck?
You keep talking to me like
I
that.
did
You're gonna
it.
find out who's
I
gonna,
did
who's
it.
gonna
Get me
get
away
shot.
from her. I did it.
I'm
All right,
currently
fuck, dude.
Performing a GSR test on your hands.
Fucking nasty.
Damn, that sounded kinky.
No, dude. The fuck, whose side are you on, bro?
All right, ma'am. You did test negative.
Look,
for
I'm
GSR.
sorry, man.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
All right,
Look, I'm
sir.
gonna be honest. All right. It was her. She shot her load in your mouth.
He already.
Officer.
Okay.
Same thing. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
performing a GSR test
When
on
it
your
was-
hands.
when
See
it's
if you have,
getting that
any
rim
gunshot
job.
residue.
Joke's on you. I'm
Fucking
wearing
pig.
gloves, pal.
Well, joke's on you. It doesn't matter.
You're not checking for your fingerprint, you fucking idiot.
Ah. Look, I do positive for GSR.
Well, well,
No.
well.
No, way.
Look who's
No.
drinking the idiot
She
sauce
planted the
now.
evidence. They're her, they're her
No.
gloves, man.
Might be GSR
She
test you as
shot.
well, so we got multiple shots fired.
No. Why are you such
All right,
a
look,
prick?
dude. They didn't do anything. It was all me. Okay. You
It's
don't
all
have to.
you.
You don't have to. You don't have to fuck with them. Okay. I shot. Okay. The gun's in my pants.
All right.
Bottom. I'm sorry. Look, there was a
Alright.
fucking spider. I hate spiders.
I'm sorry.
All right, I'm gonna be patting you down at this time. Do you have anything that will prod stab me or direct weapon in your possession?
My dick.
Very fun, sir.
Every fucking time, though.
Oh, yeah, Celeste.
All right.
Sorry,
all
I
the
didn't
locals
keep
will
it
be
real
going
for
to
you.
Just get a
jail.
ride with these guys.
I'll be releasing you guys
Fuck.
from handcuffs once this person is in the patrol car.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Putting you in handcuffs,
Yeah.
bitch.
Is everyone down to LSI? So it must have Robert.
You fucking bitch.
All right, so basically what we performed here is scene control. Make sure that you're communicating with dispatch. If there's multiple people, your safety is always first. Have your firearm out. I would request 77s if they would be available. Obviously, before approaching the scene, since I'm outnumbered. But we want to run this scenario real quick. We performed GSR test
have-
because we received shots fired calls. We have a reasonable suspicion to believe that all these 3 individuals were involved. So we're using our GSR test to use the process of elimination and find the person who's guilty.
Yeah, just because
So,
2 people are pointing and saying that it was her didn't matter. Also, I just want
Sadly,
to point out we do have a few more minutes.
Yeah, we don't have time to run you guys
gotta be
through
quick,
a crack
yeah.
demonstration of
Yeah,
that,
go.
but I'm sure you guys will get to experience that in the live server very soon. But things to note is you're arriving on scene of a possible shots fired, which means, again, there is most likely a deadly weapon in the area, if not on the individuals you find. You're going to give them the direct orders to surrender, take them into custody, and split them up for that separate questioning and GSR. Because if you keep them all together, it'll be like that. They're shit-talking each other, they're trying to throw blame, and it's going to become a fucking circus for you. So you need to have them split up. We use our reasonable suspicion to detain them and run a GSR test, which, when found positive, upgrades to probable cause to allow us to search the individual for a firearm. As well as then we'll utilize our flashlight to find any possible casings in the area or DNA of the such to use that to further our investigation and compare it to the weapon if found. All right, does everyone understand that?
Yes.
All right, you guys will be given directions in it in the field. I don't think you're going to be like running scenes like this on your first day out there. Again, our RS is the shots fired. Our probable cause comes from the positive GSR test.
Yeah, we keep
So,
building facts of evidence to build our PC.
What happens if the suspect like has a license and you know they're just popped off being stupid?
What do you
that
think?
would
That's
be
criminal use.
Yeah, that's criminal use of a firearm.
Got it.
That
Tinker,
will
did you
be
have a
loss of
question?
license, jail time. Yeah, sorry. Do you have a question, Teddy?
No.
All right. Everyone have a
making
good idea about that? Good understanding. Yes.
Sir.
I take your silence as yes. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Sweet. We'll move on to a 1060 scenario very quick. Again, we have 2 minutes to do this, so it'll just be a quick
no.
FTO scene here, and it'll be as simple as we've had calls that a vehicle is 1060, which means it is in the process of being stolen or it is already flagged stolen. We arrive on scene to find this car here with Espinoz sitting in it. As we arrive on scene here, Espinoz steps out of the vehicle and tries to act slick and leave the area.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah.
Hey, sir, go ahead and stop for me,
hey.
sir.
What?
Sir, go ahead and come over here and speak with me for a second.
Sure.
Run.
Good idea on you now.
Yeah, I do.
All right,
here's
go ahead and
my
show
ID.
that for me. All right.
There you go.
Thank you, Mr. Espinoz. What were you doing inside this vehicle today?
Oh, I was not inside of the vehicle.
So I saw you step out of that vehicle when I arrived on scene.
Well, I was just so I dropped a bag of Doritos on the bottom, and I was trying to pick it up.
Why is the driver's side window smashed out?
Well,
is this your vehicle, sir?
No.
Why don't you go ahead and just face away for me?
But I was not
Just go ahead and face away for me.
I was not even in the vehicle. Like,
Sir, face away.
Okay. All right, sir. All right. My
Don't
bad.
put your hands behind your back for me at this stage, okay?
Okay.
Hey, he should have said it was a rental.
Remain silent. He said it was against him. Before you by the stage, once this rights I've read them to you today.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't know if anybody would ever say they're in the car though.
Yeah. I might have a firearm.
You might have a firearm. Okay. All right. So we need to wrap it up real quick. But essentially, what happened is we arrive on scene. We see Espinoz sitting in the car that was flagged. That then gives us our probable cause to arrest him. We pull him out of the vehicle. Like I said, he stepped out. He attempted to walk away there, tried to act like he was all slick, like nothing was up. I shotgunned some questions to him, which he had trouble answering. When I noticed that he was having trouble answering, I would ask him another question to have him slip up. He had no good reason to be in that vehicle. I don't expect you to be able to question people as thoroughly as that on your first days, but that's the idea you're going for. You want him to trip up. You've already got enough to throw this guy in cuffs. You might as well. I wish we had more time to do this, but we need to get to LSIA.
We're taking a break once we get to LSIA. So, like, if anyone wants to... Yeah, they're going to take a break until the top of the hour. So, 15 minutes. So, if you guys want to hang out, ask any questions, I'm sure we'll be around. Touch on the 71s, the 60s, 32s, or the 11s. Yeah. Anything you have to ask, we'll be here. You can ask.
Catching that guy in the car is... He's fucked. He's dead to rights. He's inside the reported stolen vehicle. You've seen it with the smashed out. He's trying to act slick like there's nothing going on. You then put him in cuffs, search him, find the locks and picks. He was most likely breaking in. That makes sense to everyone.
So, to give a bit of clarity to this, that 1060 call we get on dispatch is usually going to have the car and the paint color, right? So it's going to give you the type of car, paint color, and sometimes we'll even get the license plate.
What if you didn't see the guy inside when you rolled up?
You can bullshit like we did Tinker and say that you saw him in the car, and he'll fucking start singing like a bird and tell you everything that he knew about the crime. That's how we got Oxy information.
Or you question. You ask him what he's doing in the area. Up. You ask him if he saw anyone. You ask him how long he's been in the area as well. If he says he's been in here, I've been here all day, and the car was only reported stolen 2 minutes ago, he either is blind or, he stole the ride.
So, but if he says, like, it's not his, I mean, is that a Is that enough, or?
Well,
No, I mean, for example, like I can
ask questions.
Yeah,
you
I
know,
can go up
inspect
to
his
you, right, and
arms.
be like, "Hey, man, hey, you wanna show me your hands, maybe your elbow? You know, interact with them, see if they've got, you know, try an RP to see if they've got glass on their, you know, on their
Yeah.
elbows or their hands from punching in the window."
But otherwise, there's also nothing wrong with letting him go about his day. And if you just sit there, I guarantee you, within 2-3 minutes, he'll be jacking another ride or coming straight back to this.
Yeah, that was kind of my, like, you know, if they just kind of stonewall
Yeah,
everything, and
yeah,
it was just
yeah.
kind of
There's
like,
nothing
oh,
wrong.
okay, well
yeah,
then,
if you don't
know.
have enough, then you don't have enough. You're not always going to be able to upgrade your RS to PC. If you just got RS because, you know, he's next to this vehicle that was reported stolen, you don't have enough to be able to search him for lockpicks, anything like that. You're not seeing, you know, anything on his hands. You just go, all right, so, well, I guess we'll have to tow this vehicle and you go ahead and have a good day. And, you know, some days you will just let them go. You don't have enough to arrest him, or you can sit by, watch him for a bit, see where he goes. And usually these, you know, bozos will go and jack another ride, or will just continue about their day. You're not always going to get an arrest on every reasonable suspicion scene.
Got it.
Sometimes you will have to let a guy go just because you don't have enough to upgrade your PC. Does that make sense? I wish we could have spent more time
Yeah.
on this. We've been running late on Academy all day, so it is what it is. We gotta get up to the airfield now, but a lot of this stuff is more stuff you will learn how to approach and properly word and like question. You know, find those right little questions in the field. Today, what we're providing you is the building blocks for that.
Got it.
All right. Sweet. Everyone load up. Let's get the fuck to the airfield.
All right, let's do it.
Diller, you mind giving us a ride? Because our ride is done.
Yep.
It's the right car.
I don't know. Is it cadet?
I think it is.
Doesn't look like it.
Wait, I got keys for it.
You got keys for every cruiser, man.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, you know.
Well, I'm
now.
taking it.
Fucking take it then.
I will. Hi, Raven.
Oh, Barry. Do you have any questions about any of those scenarios? I'm kind of shotgunning everything that's happening right now because of our time restraints.
I mean, I understand that everything is different. Like, every situation is different, so...
Yeah, it's going to be completely different. It's more about, you know, how we're approaching it, how we're talking to them. So, it's the idea of no weapon out, you know, try to inquire about it, speak to them like you would, use your, you know, police powers to investigate where you can. But if weapon is out, etc., you know, it's
just a matter of, I guess, like how hard you should push, you know, like, I guess until you're just like, all right, you know, you're good kind of thing.
You know, see, and that's very much comes up to how you feel as an officer, what you feel like is adequate. Rolling up to a scene where maybe a guy's standing next to a car, broken out window, was called in 1060, and you go up like, oh, hey, man, you know, like, what are you doing here? He's like, fuck off, cunt. And you're like, okay, bye. You know, probably don't do that. But, you know, if he rolls up, he's like, oh, you know, I was just hanging out. Then you'd inquire more like, oh, how long you been hanging out here for? See anything suspicious? Anything like that? You know anything about the vehicle that's smashed out here?
Oh my gosh,
the
they're
idea is, you
echoing
know,
now.
questioning. Oh God! Ah! Yeah, it's about using that speech where you can. You'll get the hang of it. I really wish we had a better way of doing this, but we have to give you the foundation to learn it in the field. And you'll learn it by actually interacting with people. We can never simulate.
Yeah, I guess just through the
what a real
FTO
person's
time,
gonna act
I'll probably
like.
learn it, right?
Exactly. But what you know now is how to approach, what sort of attitude you should have when approaching that situation.
Got it.
Hey, Raven.
Like, yeah, what's up?
It's me.
Barry.
It's Denzel.
If you're safe to do so in a scene, right? Like, you've probably seen it before. If you're safe to do so, you can pull your FTO aside and, you know, ask them questions what you should do to continue, you know.
And I just walked over every cadet. I
gotta think
walked
about
the
it.
fuck over
Okay. Yeah, I think you guys have actually given me a pretty solid foundation for a lot of the stuff that we're talking about. So it's good going in, kind of already having that prior knowledge.
Yeah.
Like I noticed a lot of that yesterday. A lot of it you guys have ran through with me.
Yeah. There's a big thing with one of the things like a lot of cadets do with like, because you know how like the comms they're overwhelming at first, right? So don't be afraid to like talk to your FTO and go, you know, what should I say right now on the radio? And they can help you, you know, so you can say it to yourself first.
Yeah, we had to
before
speed run
communicating it over the radio.
a lot of stuff. Yeah.
You know, don't be shy about it.
Yeah, I wish we had a lot
FTO
more
for
time for
any
practical
help, doesn't matter what it is.
You know, so people can
Okay.
learn firsthand.
Yeah, I just need to put in the hours probably.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
It
quick
takes practice, you know.
piss on
I
the
get it.
wall.
Yeah.
This voice is so weird. I'm gonna quick take a piss. BRB chat.
Hensley, if you can hear me, we went the inside of the hangar.
What do you mean?
You don't have to circle the outside.
Nah, already on the outside, don't worry.
Alright, bro.
All right. I'm back. Did I wash my hands? No, never.
Hey, hey. Oh shit, Lenny, you okay? Here, Lenny, do that.
Yeah.
What is that?
Back in high school.
Oh,
see if you can run the hurdles here.
Ooh, go ahead.
Is he serious? Is he serious right now?
Gotta go.
There are multiple times that Clarence got me because I let my guard down. It was Clarence.
That old man's coming for me right now. Protect me, please.
Wait, what do you say?
Hey,
that man's
Barry.
a nobody.
Why don't you do a suicide line here? Start from the top of that Crown Vic to the bottom of that Crown Vic, and then do it twice.
What?
Suicide ones.
Oh, her? Yeah.
No, you, Barry, for tasing me.
What do you mean?
Go.
I didn't tase
Go,
you.
Barry, go!
Prove it.
I shot her to death.
What the fuck, dude?
You know what you were doing. You know the gimmick. What the hell?
How many 52s?
This motherfucker. Yeah, what? What was that? 52's what?
Huh?
Man,
That sound like
78.
God damn it! Now I gotta starve myself again to get myself to be one shot. What the fuck?
Stupid.
Is this Treddy or Bobby? I can't tell.
I'm the love
Clark
child of
either.
them.
Cause Jesus, why?
This is what I've always
Yes.
looked like.
We're waiting till the hour.
Somebody shoot me. Shoot me one time.
Why? Why?
Please shoot me.
Why? Ouch.
Damn, Lenny was real ready to do that. He fucking turned and pulled his gun so quick.
Thank God Barry's an AU cop. I need W cops in there, right?
What the fuck, dude? We get W's in it.
You guys are one more time, man. I don't want him on a fucking force. That's what I'm talking about.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna need
We'll shape him
52s.
into a good cop.
Who just shot?
Barry.
Who just fucking
Maybe.
shot?
That was me. That was me. I was,
Why the fuck are you shooting?
Barry. I shot him once to lower
You're
his,
draining all my
I don't
money.
give a fuck why you're shooting him, okay? What did we talk
Alright, I won't
about in the
shoot at you.
Baptiste meeting before we came here? No fucking around, no shooting people, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You gotta be
Come
kidding
on,
me,
Clarence.
Clarence. You serious?
Come on, Clarence. Stop thinking around, right? It's an academy.
Here, I'll clean this up for you. Don't worry.
Oh, actually, this works well. Hit me with that. Hit me with that.
Oh my
Spray me.
That's the
Spray
one that
me.
I parked.
Do you remember the license plate?
No.
Wait, does it not hurt anymore?
No, it's for cleaning.
Oh, it used to hurt you. Kind of.
What's wrong?
I think that will work. 2 shows.
I just like
guys got 1
having.
minute?
I like being one shot. You know.
1 minute.
Oh,
Y'all better
okay.
be back.
Smart.
We got 1 minute.
Just remember the plate.
Wow. Playing a different character, Barry. Come on, man. My immersion. What is this shit?
These are my hotkeys for everything.
Hello, please run up the vehicle.
Hey, can you guys do this? Check
Oh,
this
that was
out.
laggy on radio.
Look at my face.
Yep.
You do that.
What the fuck?
You do that.
How'd you do that? Go to the red car.
Like that.
Ow, what the fuck? Cornwood!
Wait, was that me or you?
Sorry.
That was you, I didn't do shit.
Go ahead, line up here.
Oh, thanks. Did you just call me dummy?
Back in line, everyone. Let's
How's it
go.
going, Oscar?
You're so tall,
Did you say I'm
Claire.
doing great? He said
I
I'm
know.
doing great and called me a dummy at the same time. I'm very confused.
Look at my face.
Yeah, Claire, your feet are not touching the ground.
Yes, they are.
See it?
I'm gonna put
Are
pizza on
they?
my ass
You do
while
that.
I'm
Yeah.
Okay, here you go.
You're gonna need to bunch up so you can all hear me. Usually at the end, you need to curve around a little bit. You might have to double stack, just as long as you can hear us from over at these vehicles. Silas, can you hear me?
No.
Everyone needs to get like
Then
2
bunch up.
Double up.
You're yelling, Castleman?
Do 2 lines.
As long as you can hear me when we're showing you examples of these vehicles, that's all I care about.
You're yelling too.
All right, if you are behind me, you're not going to be able to hear. Bunch up, go in front of me, cluster up, cluster up, cluster up, cluster up, just right in front.
Cool. Espino's, where
Yo.
is it? Oh, we're all cool.
If you're
we're
behind me
good.
Espino's,
here,
this
you're
is your
not
show
going
on
to
the
hear.
road.
Just cluster up, cluster
I
up.
don't
Yeah,
like
that's
this
right.
echo.
Cool. Just to remind me, my name is Casterman. I'm going to be teaching the traffic and felony stop stuff, and helping me is Espino's on my right-hand side. He's going to be going through the majority of the traffic stop with you, and then I'll be doing the felony stop stuff. All right.
All right, welcome everybody to the traffic stop modules. Everybody here, all cadets here, ready?
Who's surprised?
Yes, sir.
40 years old.
Ready, sir.
Anyway,
All
happy
right.
birthday. I hope you have a good one. I'll see you later.
Oh, yeah, bud.
Ziggy, happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Ziggy.
Wait,
Nice, how much?
You were
Talking
talking
game.
out loud.
Wait,
in
what?
game.
Hey, happy birthday, Ziggy. I hope you crash your car.
All right. Anyways, guys, come on. Let's start up. Traffic stops are extremely important part of your police work. Not only we're making sure that the roads are safe, but some of the biggest arrests in the city and with the police department have originated through traffic stops. We're going to be going through some case laws that will help you police and guide you in procedure in terms of the traffic stops, and we're going to be going through the process of traffic stops and felony stops. I'll be doing the normal traffic stops and the whole procedure, and then Casterman will be doing.
We're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to actually do.
So we're gonna be going ahead and.
Thankfully, we did a
explaining you
couple already.
the procedure, but before we dive in, I'm gonna name the 2 case laws that we use to help us with the procedure, which is Pennsylvania versus Mims and Maryland versus Wilson. You guys should know these case laws already, as they were. You guys studied them yesterday. During the other portion. So we're gonna be jumping straight into the procedure with the vehicle placed right here, which is gonna be my cruiser.
Could I ask FTOs just to skirt the way of the vehicles, just so we can have clear vision of them, either stand to the left or right or behind?
All right.
Dan?
Nice, Dan.
For me? Oh, there we go. Thank you.
All right. So we're gonna be going through all the stops and important parts of the positioning of vehicles, and then we're gonna be doing a normal traffic stop. Once we are arriving on scene, the most important things that we have to announce ourselves are the location of the traffic stop and type of vehicle that you're pulling over. The reason you want to do that is because in case something happens to you, you want the officers to know what vehicle you were stopping or pulling over, and 2, where it happened. So if you would be pulling this vehicle over, you'll be saying something along the lines of dispatch 389 1038 southbound runway 1 with a red and color Lexus occupied ×1. If you don't know how many times it's occupied, just leave the last part out, and you would just say the color and brand of the vehicle.
You may occasionally hear a very old habit, which I do not want to hear, which is no additionals required at the end of that communication. I do not want to hear it. Having an additional on your traffic stop is not a bad thing. That increases your safety. So I do not want to hear no additionals required on the end of a 38 call.
It's also redundant traffic if you say no additionals required. So once we position and pull the vehicle over, you're going to see 2 things. The vehicle is going to be positioned in a 45-degree angle. There's multiple reasons why the vehicle is positioned in a 45-degree angle, and ideally we would like a little bit more room. You would like 1 car length, 1 to 2 car lengths in between the vehicle that's pulled over and the police cruiser. But the reason why we have the vehicle in a 45-degree angle is because we have the engine block here. I don't know if everybody can hear me still.
Yep.
It's quiet, but
okay, I'll come back. So once so the main reason is we have the engine block. So in case things escalate while you're getting out of the vehicle or you need some cover, you always have the engine block there ready to protect you as you're exiting the vehicle. Additionally, also, if the vehicle backs up or your vehicle gets hit, it's going to continue traveling in a 45-degree angle, and it's less likely to hit you if the vehicle is moving.
There has been numerous scenarios in the past where users been either intentionally or unintentionally, locals, hit from behind. It just means that the vehicle won't go back into this vehicle where you are and this person is as well. It means it's going to go off to the left where the vehicle's pointing.
Exactly.
The angle which the vehicle's placed at right now, you don't need to pull out your protractor and be like, oh, I'm 42 degrees. It doesn't matter, right? It just has to be on a slant enough for you to, make sure those things are in place. You can duck behind the engine block, and then if your vehicle is to get hit, it's not going to go slamming into you.
Yeah. If you're pulling the vehicle over, your automatic license plate reader, otherwise known as ALPR, should have already registered the plate, and you can see the return on the system. As you're approaching the vehicle, before you approach the vehicle, you're going to be request the driver of the vehicle to lower the windows and turn the engine off. That way, it's you're starting to gain control of the traffic stop, and you don't want any random factors to occur during the traffic stops happening, and you want to make sure that you're as safe as you can be while the engine's off. While you're approaching the vehicle, you can go ahead and talk to the dispatch and you will be reading the license plate if possible. And while you're reading the license plate, approaching the vehicle and reading the license, you're going to be positioning yourself in the first pillar. 2 doors and 4 doors have different pillars. For example, this one will have the main pillar right here, which will be the A pillar, but... Excuse me?
Sorry, sir. I was whispering to Cornwood that that's the B pillar.
Yeah, there's A, B, and C pillars. Initially, you're going to be checking if there's anybody in the back seat. If there's nobody in the back seat, then you can move closer to the B pillar and see if there's anybody inside the vehicle that you need to be
I don't know
worried
any of
about.
that. Pillars. I have no idea what that is.
Once you're right here, you're going to be identifying yourself. As a, hello, my name is Senior Deputy Matthew Espinosa with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. You would request their ID first. The reason you request their ID is that if they decide to run away or turn the engine off mid-traffic stop, you already have their identification. You can ID them or place a warrant for their arrest if they're evading. So you would, after you get their ID, you would tell them the reason for the stop. And explain them the violation and what's going on with them. So once you have all the information, you're going to be returning to the vehicle, your vehicle, and you're going to be going and running their information. So inside the vehicle, you're going to be going through the MDW. You're going to be checking their profile, see if they have a warrant for their arrest. Also, dispatch can help you out with that a lot. They'll be able to tell you if the vehicle comes back stolen, or if there's any additional information you need on the go.
Can I add something?
Sure.
Just a quick one, because this comes up all the time, but a common misconception is where I hear everyone do it. You're talking to the driver and you're like, you know why, do you know why I pulled you over today? There's a common misconception. It is not their job to tell you what they did wrong, because that's an admission of guilt. You are to explain to them why you pulled them over.
I would like, if possible.
Espinosa's gonna question that.
Oh, me.
Let's go, Lenny. Lenny, can you,
I don't know if Corn can fit in Alexis, to be honest.
I can try.
Lenny, can you sit in the driver's seat of the CVPI for me?
Yes, sir.
Yep. And imagine I'm pulled over, right? You've pulled me over, but the driver's side vehicle right now is on a highway.
Mods are too trigger happy. I'll watch the pot.
me
Shut
on
the
this
fuck
side.
up, you fucking idiot.
Do you mind getting out your vehicle and coming to me on my passenger side and show me how you would do that? You have somebody in your passenger seat. Do it again.
Well, I moved over.
You have somebody in your passenger seat. Do it again.
Oh, I have someone.
Yes, you can jump over to the passenger
Who the
seat.
fuck jumps over the center console? What's wrong with you? If I go to your back seat, you cheeky fucker, how would you come to me?
Yes, Lenny! Yes!
Thank you very much.
You finally
I really
did
wanted
it,
to hit with
everyone.
my
Yeah.
car. This position in the middle is called the dead zone. If you walk here, you are asking for your legs to go. It is not good. If they reverse into you, no, it's not good. If they reverse into you, your legs are no longer going to be operable. So you do not walk in the middle. If
Dude
you
was
need
a
to go
10-month
around, you
sub
go
that
around
said
the
that?
long ass way, and that's that. All right.
Jesus, you guys can't fucking just behave like, dude, I'm trying to learn here. Shut, Jesus Christ, just
So once
fucking
you run everything,
stop
and
being
you know
stupid for
what
fucking
you're
just.
doing, whether you're going
I
to
could
be
just
issuing
not
them
stream
a
tomorrow.
warning
That
for
could be
the-
good
for the
too.
traffic
I'll just
stop
fucking sit here and
or
do
an
it myself.
infraction. You're going to go to the driver's side window once again. You're going to be handing the information. Inform them, and also make sure that if they have any questions in regards to the traffic stop. Once everything's done and the situation is over, you're going to make sure to let them know that they're free to go once your lights and sirens are out, or your lights are out. You head back to the vehicle. You turn off the lights off. Turn off the lights off, and then you tell dispatch 389, 1038, code 4, and then show me back in service, or 10-8.
Any questions?
Always continue the
Am I taking
communication with
notes?
dispatch. So
I don't
they
know. I mean, it's kind of
that
hard
you
to
are
fucking
safe,
pay
traffic
attention
stop
when chat's
included,
being
and then
fucking
everything's
stupid.
back to normal. There's something like Casterman said. There's never any wrongdoing in asking for additional units. I mean, you can be on the south side, and in a regular 38, having a 77 or an additional unit would be great. And if it's a 4-door and you don't know exactly how many times the vehicle is occupied, or if they have masks, having backup is always great. So.
Any questions about any of that so far?
I had a quick question.
Yeah, what's up, Avon?
Are we, anytime there's a traffic stop, are we doing an incident report?
Only
tell
if
me, what do
you're.
you-
Sure, actually, yeah.
What do you think?
Answer your question.
I want to say, if the individual paid their bill and didn't decide to flee or anything, no incident report is needed.
So how are you going to document that you've given somebody a citation?
Okay, I guess you do an incident report then.
If you don't give them a citation, do you need to document anything?
You still do.
You could. It'd be...
I like being thorough. Every move I make.
You could do a civilian report, or you can write in their profile that a warning was issued in case another officer pulls the individual over. They know that this guy is a repeat offender and he was already warned for the day, so the person can be less lenient, or the officer can be less lenient on the next traffic stop.
Typically, what happens is citation. Yes, you need to document it. You've given them a citation if they were to further dispute that in court. So yes, you have to document that. If you give them a verbal warning, then no, you don't have to document it. However, it doesn't mean you can't. You can if you wish. All right.
Understood.
I think we're going to do Espino's rather is going to do a demonstration of a full traffic stop, verbalizing everything that he's doing.
Yep, let's do it.
Yeah, I totally saw Already do that.
Ramona, can you help me out with the dispatch? Thank you.
Which radio on? 4, right?
Yeah, 4.
104.
I'll be yelling because my radio's not working.
It's not working for me too.
You?
Radios are still fucked.
Oh, radios are messed up.
Oh, they broke
that's
again?
fine.
Okay.
That's fine. Go and pull me over, and I'll just do a loop around. That's fine.
I got mine.
Can't blame him, to be honest. The car looks so stupid. Yeah, I'd like to run that thing to the damn ground. For how stupid it is.
Dispatch 389 1038, red and colored 2-door, occupied ×1. Location is going to be southbound runway 1 LSI.
Copy 389, marking in traffic, timestamp 0749. Let me know when you need a plate check.
Sir, engine up, windows down.
Alright.
Dispatch 389, plate is going to be 80 Frank, Sam, Delta 06.
I don't know any of that.
Plate comes back to 1 Emily Weeks.
Hello, sir. How's it going? My name is Senior Deputy Matthew Espinosa with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Can I have your license and registration?
Yeah, sure, no problem. Can you tell me why I was pulled over?
Absolutely. Reason for the stop is that we were driving negligently, doing the loops around the airport, and want to make sure that everything's good with you, sir.
Can I do loops around there? It's kind of a bit of an open area, isn't it?
There's area traffic, there's planes, there's vehicles, there's a lot of trucks.
Can I ask
Definitely
you, Deputy, how the fuck am I gonna hit a plane? They're massive.
Well, I mean, it's a highly trafficked area, sir.
Okay, sure, I get it. You're a bit of a
All
hooligan.
Okay, sir. Right now, I'm going to be returning to the vehicle, checking your vehicle registration, and I'll be right back, all right?
Yeah, sure, no worries.
right. Right now is the moment where I would head back to the vehicle, run the registration, check the MBW.
He's wanted for arrest. Kill him.
Oh.
Hello, sir. Do you know why this vehicle doesn't come back to you?
It's rental.
He was gonna say
It's a rental. All right, sir. Do you have the rental papers with you?
God damn.
Of course I do.
Beautiful. All right, sounds good. Everything's matching up. So at this time, I'm gonna be giving you a ticket for negligent driving. It's gonna be a 250.
He literally called himself.
Your license.
All right. Sure.
It's so funny.
Remember, if you go over 21 points, your license will be suspended. Right?
Do you know why I pulled you over?
All right, got it.
All right. So this is when you can request a signature for formality or just for more RP, but in reality, they don't really have to sign the citation. So you can just head back to the vehicle once the traffic stop's over. All right, so you're gonna be free to go at this time.
Velociraptor,
Once
thank
my
you for
lights
the
are
10
off.
tier
All right, sir?
ones.
I got it.
All right, here's your registration back and your license, and you have a good day, right?
Yep, yep.
All right. Can you head back to the vehicle?
Dispatch 39-1038, code 4, 10-8.
Cool.
Direct 389, marking you back in service 0819.
Any questions? Wow, brilliant.
Beautiful.
From
Good.
we're going to split you back into the same groups as before with the same FTOs. We're going to go through some examples with you. Once we've done that, then we'll move on to felony stops. All right. So first of all, best we do this in an orderly fashion. Espinoz and our group. Can our Espinoz, would you mind standing over here?
Yeah.
Just over there somewhere. And people from
I think the radios are working again. If you want to talk on the radio.
Okay. Ziggy, where are you? Ziggy, you're in the middle. Can I have people with Ziggy? Go to Ziggy.
Hello, yes, it is my group. Let's go.
Yeah, same groups, right?
Yeah.
a phone call.
Hello.
Better hang up.
I'm going to group 3.
I gotta go.
So.
Group 3.
This guy just this guy's
they
calling
need
me,
help. They're
harassing
like the
me.
light I know.
He was talking on the radio and then he stopped talking on the radio.
Okay, all right. Let's start moving. Let's grab one more vehicle.
I mean, cancel me.
Right, I
One
can
of you
get it.
guys, one of you cadets, grab it.
Mayvan.
Okay.
Unlocked, yikes!
Anita, where do you want us? Hello?
Hi, Korean.
Anita, where do you want us?
Oh, where do you guys want to go?
Where should I go?
What corner, like there?
Hold on. Back up, get behind Espinosa. Just follow us. Right there, yeah, go, go, go.
All right. Are we ready to channel 4 still?
Yeah,
I guess we're taking the same radio channels as before and splitting up.
Yeah. Raven, where are you?
All right, let's do it. Who wants to go first in traffic stop?
I mean, I don't
No, all
mind
at
going
once.
first. I'll go first.
All right, Berto, let's go. You have keys to this vehicle already?
I got the one on the end. Wait. Yeah, the one on the end.
Okay, that's fine. Clarence, can
Just
you
straight out from the hangar.
What happened
Clarence,
to
can
mine?
you drive the vehicle?
The window's gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna just take this far left.
Okay, let me move this one then.
Am I getting in or am I pulling you
Kidding
over?
me? No, you're not getting in there.
This is what you're gonna do. This is the final stop, okay? I want this vehicle to
Okay.
be pulled over here. You can do a round and then pull them over towards here, and then initiate
Alright.
the stop.
Pull it over, pussy. Yeah. Pull it over. Wait, am I dispatching and all that? Dispatch 578. Show me on a 1038. Heading westbound, runway 1, with a sheriff vehicle occupied one time.
Copy 578, showing you out on a traffic stop. Let me know if you need a plate run.
Engine off, windows down, sir.
Yeah, what seems to be the problem, Oscar?
Oh, you were just doing a little bit of speeding there, a little bit of reckless driving.
Me? No, never.
I'm gonna be, Deputy Barry Brittle, BCSO. Can I get your license and registration?
Sure. Can I ask what the problem is first?
Yeah, I said you're driving recklessly, speeding all around.
Yeah, it sounds like me. Here's my ID.
Where the fuck are you guys?
Thank you very much, sir. I'll be right with you. Give me 1 minute.
We're gonna be next to the yellow plane. Hey, welcome to the party.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so what are you doing right now, Barry?
Checking the MDW, checking his profile, making sure he doesn't have a warrant or anything outstanding.
Okay.
How do I lock the radar again? I got the plate and everything.
Tilde. Tilde.
Wait,
Well,
doesn't that-
tilde is to control tilde
I
is
thought
to
that
lock it.
Okay, yeah, that's I was gonna say.
Yeah, control tilde is to lock it. Tilde is to reset it.
I think I just reset it by accident.
It's all right. So one of the things that I would tell you right now is make sure that we have dispatch. Make sure we utilize them. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to say the plate if you don't know the phonetics, but I mean nobody's gonna kill you in the cadet phase for not knowing the phonetics. You know?
Okay, so just do it normally then.
Yeah. So you would say like dispatch. So
Dispatch
like say standby for
578.
play.
Can I
Yeah,
get a
dispatch
plate?
5. Exact.
Okay.
Go for it.
Dispatch 578. Can I get a plate reading?
578 to dispatch, go ahead and send it.
That's gonna be 80 Frank Steve David 036.
578, plane comes back to an Emily Weeks, not flagged at this time.
All right. All right, sir. Dude,
Hey.
Sorry, hold on. My UI is lagging. Let me just real quick restart.
Yeah, make
The
sure to
fuck
always
is a
tell-
UI, officer?
Make sure that the vehicle is turned off and the windows are down. Right.
Yeah, I asked him
Shut
to
up,
do that
Espinosa.
earlier. Can you please
Yeah,
keep
and I
the
turned it
vehicle
back
off?
on and you didn't say anything.
I couldn't
just
hear it.
let's-
I was resetting my UI.
No, I did it before when you were in your car.
All right,
you
all right,
bitch.
all right.
Turn it off.
All right,
Turn it
It's
off
I'm
now.
sorry.
Let's
Chill,
keep
chill.
going,
It's
let's keep
off.
All right.
Let's do regular stop. We'll shoot through curveballs later if we have.
Well, you're gonna be getting hit with class 3 speeding for being a dickhole.
What?
Negligent driving as well because you pissed me off. But all your
Okay.
paperwork comes back positive, so that's good for you.
That's good at
Everything was
least,
clear. Yeah. So this is your vehicle. Paperwork is
How
all
much is
good
the
to
ticket?
go. How much is the ticket? It's gonna be let me just Well, it'll be $250.
Okay.
I'll
not
be
a
nice.
problem.
I'll just give you negligent driving. $250.
Oh hell yeah.
Any
Alright, where
points
do
on
I
his
sign?
license?
No, he's good. His license is good. Surprisingly.
Are you
Hell
giving
yeah.
him any points?
No, he said I'm good, Espinosa.
Oh, it's I believe it would be 2 points. 2 points off your license, bitch.
Fuck. Why'd you have to remind him, Espinosa?
Keep treat this as if it was a regular citizen, Brittle.
Sorry, sir. 2 points off your license, sir.
All
A
right.
$250 fine. I'm gonna need you to sign this citation here. It's not an admission of guilt. Just, you know, pretty much saying that you know what you're being charged with. Why did I get billed for $250?
Oh, you fucked up there somewhere, cadet.
Who fucking billed me to?
It's alright. It's alright. Keep going.
Thank you for signing, sir, and making this easy.
Yeah. Look, I'm sorry. I realized I fucked up. All right, it won't happen again.
All right, there you
It'll
go,
probably happen
sir.
again in 5 minutes, but look.
You're gonna be free to go when the lights are off. Turn your lights off.
Oh, pretty good.
Thank you. Engine off, light. When my lights are off.
All right, let's reset.
We gotta start over again.
I got moved around groups, so I'm sorry I don't really know you guys. Would you mind introducing yourself? You're whispering. Try again.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Sir, what's your name?
I'm Ted Tinker.
All right, Tinker.
Oh, Barry Brittle.
All right, I'm Casterman. I just want to make it clear, comments like bitch shouldn't be flying. All right.
Yeah,
Just wanna
not at a
remind you-
traffic stop, not like that.
I just want to remind you that you're all being constantly evaluated. You can still get dropped from academy. All right.
Yes, sir.
When you're going for the traffic stops, I want to hear that you're running warrants. Information like points and citations, or how much the citation is. I want that done before, not after. All right. Or while you're at the stop.
While you're in the vehicle, you do that.
Yeah,
I did
when
do
you
that.
go back
Yeah, I
to
did
your
do that.
car, verbally state everything you're doing. Say like, all right, so I'm pulling up this guy in the MDW. I'm checking him for warrants. I'm looking at previous infractions. I'm doing this, blah blah. Whatever you're doing, just state it so we know what you're doing.
All right.
Obviously, there's.
Let's have you hop back in the
here.
car, drive like halfway down the airport. We'll get dispatch to call on a stop. You can come back here and pull this cruise over again. All right.
Yeah, let's start over again. Keep it formal. Keep it as if it was a regular citizen. All right.
Clarence.
Dispatch can run
no
those
bitch.
warrants for you guys too.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, we can. Or both. Yeah, just plain speech. It's easier.
Dispatch 578, show me on a 38. Going a westbound runway 1 with a sheriff cruiser. Occupied one time.
Copy 578, showing you out on traffic. Let me know if you need a plate run.
Sir, engine off, windows down, please.
Alright, it's done.
Thank you very much. Hello, sir. Deputy Barry Brittle, the BCSO. You were driving pretty recklessly there, speeding. You going somewhere in a hurry?
It's my mom. She really wants soup.
Really wants soup, so you decided to endanger those all around you.
No, I just might have not been paying attention.
Can I get your license and registration, sir?
Yeah, of course. Here you go. And here's the registration.
Thank you very much. Just bear with me for a second. Okay, currently looking him up on the MDW, checking all of his stuff. No priors, slight history of speeding. Maybe 1 point off of his license currently. Dispatch 578.
578, this dispatch, send it.
Can I get a plate read on this 38?
Copy 578, go ahead and send it.
It's gonna be 80 Frank Steve David 036.
Copy 578, plate comes back to a Clarence Williams. Negative on flag at this time.
10-4. Okay. So he's all clear. Registration, everything matches. Give him his citation. Steve. Wrong plate again. I don't fucking know. Whatever. Are there zeros? I don't know what to do. All right, sir. Well, it seems like your license registration seems all good. You do got a couple points taken off your license. You got a bit of history of speeding.
Look, I got a bit of a heavy foot, okay?
Got a bit of a heavy foot. All right, well, I'm gonna need you to slow it down, please. I'm gonna be giving you a citation today for third-degree speeding.
Can't you just give me a warning, man? It's my first time.
It is actually not your first time. I checked. Trust me, if it was your first time, maybe I could give you a break, but I'm gonna have to give you a $250 citation. It's gonna be another point off your license.
Fuck! Alright, where do I sign?
I'm gonna need you to sign right here down the bottom. It's not an admission of guilt, but just let you know the charges.
Alright, just scribble right there.
Okay, sir, I'm gonna need you to I'm gonna tear this piece off. I'm gonna need you to sign your actual name because that is not your name. Clarence Williams, thank you very much.
Yeah, sorry, my cursive is more. Here we go.
All right, you should have received your bill. Thank you very much. You'll be able to go when the lights are off. Please slow it down.
Yes, sir, officer. I'm sorry, deputy.
Deputy, yes. Deputy Brittle, thank you.
Brilliant. Thank you very much. That was much better. Any comments about that, I suppose?
Yeah. So I have two comments. You forgot to tell dispatch that 38 was code 4 right now, as you got into the vehicle. Yeah, we did cut a little bit short. So make sure to keep talking to dispatch. When you run the plate,
I just got in the car!
Dispatch to run the plate, you already had the first interaction with Clarence. Make sure to run the plate before you exit the vehicle, or as you're exiting the vehicle on your first approach.
So you want me to call dispatch like right when I run the plate and get the plate read beforehand?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
And you would so you would be exiting the vehicle for the first time, and it's like, dispatch from 389, can I get a plate read?
Copy 389, send it.
Plate is going to be Nora 24 Zebra Quebec 4 Alpha 5. And then you come here, see nobody's here, and then you move on to the B and C pillars. And they'll tell you the dispatch will keep talking, and it'll be a little bit more fluid because you already have the information. You already have information of Clarence that he gave you the ID, and it's more useful if you know already what you're getting into as you're approaching the vehicle.
Okay. So yeah, if I run it here, then at least I'll know if it's a flagged or whatever, the case may be.
Yeah. So the reason we run the plate and keep being continuous is to keep control of the situation and control of the passengers of the vehicle.
Other than that, though, it was pretty spot on. So yeah, good
Yeah,
job.
it was good though. It was good though, Bruno.
Right.
Just
nitpicking.
small. Yeah, exactly. We're nitpicking.
Basically, you want to have the plate ran before you approach the vehicle. Essentially, you want to know because it could be a stolen vehicle, and you don't want to find that out. You know,
I'm going around.
halfway through the traffic stop.
Okay. You said your name was right.
What's that?
Alton.
Ensley Alton.
Is it female?
Yeah.
Yep. You go next.
Okay.
If you're able to move your vehicle out of the way, you should have your own car, right?
Drive for me?
Yeah, I'll drive.
My fucking allergies are killing me right
cool.
now.
We'll just use that one. Fuck it. Just use that one. It doesn't matter. And we'll just say the reason for the stop is speeding.
You're still a bitch.
And yeah, just verbalize what you're doing. You can't see what you're doing, alright?
Clarence, pass me the keys.
Okay, the next plate comes back to Matthew Espinos.
Hello.
Did you just answer the phone at the academy?
I keep saying, please stop calling me. I don't know how you got my number. Leave me alone. I'm at class right now. Yeah, I want to go to the casino, but after class, I'll go to the casino.
Yeah, we'll start from here.
Why not right now?
Hey, just start from here. You clock.
I'm in
going
class
double the
right
speed
now.
limit.
All right. Driver, go ahead and turn off the engine and roll down your window.
I gotta go. I'm in class.
Engine off and windows are down, man.
Dispatch 521 traffic westbound runway 1 BCSO CVPI occupied 1 times. Are you available for a plate read?
Copy 521, showing you out traffic.
She's
Go
trying
ahead
to show
and run
me
the
out.
I am available.
Plate is going to be Nora 2, 4, Zebra, Queen, 4, Adam 5.
Copy. Plate comes back to Matthew Espinoza. Cleared of any flags right now.
Hello, how's it going?
Everyone learns from your mistakes, which is a good thing. Yeah, I know that's true. Nobody wanted to be the first example, so I was just like, fuck it. I'm never that guy, you know, in school to fucking volunteer first and be like, yeah, I'll go first. I'm never usually that guy. But for this, I was like, fuck it, man. Might as well, whatever. Even if I butcher it, whatever.
Okay.
Second attempt was smooth. Yeah, I mean, the first attempt was more lax, and I was just kind of, you know, guess I was fucking about, but guess I shouldn't be fucking about. First one is what I'll do, the flippy.
Hello.
I can't even hear.
Okay. Ow.
You speak up so we can hear you.
Start of the mission of guilt.
Okay.
So sign here.
Oh, there you go. I signed it. I'm sorry.
When my lights are off, you're free to go. All right.
Okay.
God, that was so quick. What the fuck? I feel like I spent more time at least talking and like gauging it.
Dispatch 521 38 code 14.
Copy 521, showing you back in service.
Yeah. Textbook. I don't have anything
That
against
was
that at all.
beautiful. Literally, I have nothing bad to say about it. That was great.
That's
Charlie,
bullshit.
do you have anything to say, Clarence? Because I thought it was good stuff. You also
Yeah,
make
I
sure
hope
to.
it was good. My audio fucked up. Espinosa, what do you think? I
You
was
also make
deaf
sure
halfway
to.
through.
You also made sure to grab my ID before you told me the infraction, which was really nice. I like it.
Nice. All right,
I did that too. What the fuck?
Gotta follow that.
I did that too.
Yeah, you gotta follow that.
If I was
Why are you going into the dead
through
zone?
The danger zone. Sick, dude.
I fucking grabbed
Sick,
the ID
bro.
too.
Sick.
What the fuck?
Starting off.
All right, same thing.
Good job, Ensley. It sounds like you did great.
I mean, I grabbed the ID first too. Fuck.
Both
All right,
of you
Brittle.
did
Good job
great.
for you too, Peanut Brittle.
Thank you.
That's your new nickname.
Thank you.
Peanut Brittle.
You did good, Barry. You did good.
Dispatch 577, put me on a 1038 with one black and white colored vehicle occupied one time. So are you available for a plate read? Copy 577, showing you out of traffic. I am available. Plate read code Gonna be Nora 24 Zebra Queen
Did good.
Alpha 5. Copy plate comes back to a Matthew Espinoza, negative flags. Alright, sir, engine off, windows down, please.
Alright.
Okay.
I could do the voice filter too. I'm just too lazy.
Wayne County Sheriff's Office. Give your license, registration, proof of insurance.
Alright, yeah, what did I do wrong?
Show me your license, please.
What did I do wrong? Show me your license.
You're going twice the speed limit there, sir.
You know what? Like, I like the speed, you know? I had the need for speed, you know?
Do you? Alright,
Yeah,
give me
not
one
bad,
moment.
not bad.
Let me just run something. Don't go anywhere.
Say he didn't run the plate first. That was what they told me to do, and then she followed up and did it. He didn't do it.
Dispatch 577, are you available to check for any warrants? Copy 577, go ahead and send a name.
Damn, he's making
Matthew
dispatch
Espinosa.
check it. Lazy fucker.
577, name comes back, negative warrants at this time.
IDW's just not working right now.
Is that coming up or?
It's just not, I can't search for anything. But I would be searching for his priors.
Cool, that's fine. I believe you can do it. That's fine as long as you acknowledge that you should have done it. That's cool.
Yeah, mine's not working either.
Mr. Espinosa.
Maybe.
I will be issuing
yes,
a citation for speeding at this time. It's going to be a $250 fine, and I believe 2 points on your license.
Okay, fine. Fine.
You wouldn't mind just signing here? It's not an admission of guilt.
There you go.
Thank you, sir. When I turn my lights off, you'll be free to go. Slow down.
Dispatch 577, show me code 4 at that latest 38. Copy 577, show me back to service.
Alright.
All right, one thing I wanted to point out, he kind of left Espinosa high and dry when he rolled up on. I don't know if Espinosa can hear me, but you rolled up. You told him you got his ID. You told him that you were pulling him over, and then you said, "Sit tight. I'm gonna run some stuff," and you left. You came back. You gave him a ticket, and that was it. You want to try and be a little more verbal, Espinosa. I don't know if you want to touch on. I felt like he was very minimal with you. It's kind of like, hey, I need your ID, and then he just kind of left to run your information. Came back, gave you a ticket, and that was about it, right?
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to assert, did he say the location of the
No, he didn't. I was gonna bring that up as well. That's the only thing he missed in the original.
Yeah, make sure the location and type of vehicle. The most two important things. It's okay, it happens. But
He called the vehicle black and white coat.
Yeah. I heard the vehicle, I just didn't hear the location of the traffic.
Yeah.
So.
Sorry about that.
It's all good.
All good. Let's go back from the beginning. Barry, was it? Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm terrible memory. All right, yeah, cool. Are you able to hop back in? Just go like halfway down stage. Once we're ready, we'll swing by in the car and just pull the car over and we'll take it from there. All right?
All right. Same deal.
Yeah, you can drive.
Yeah, sure.
Tracy.
It's all the same.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this still just a regular traffic stop?
Yeah, it's just traffic stop.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe they're gonna be a little bit more resistant this time. Maybe he's gonna run. I'm gonna be like, it's gonna be an active 80.
Alrighty. Just as for reasoning, speeding. All right, 15 over.
Speeding. Okay.
Yep. You might want to position your vehicle or go around in the circle, whatever.
Oh, there it was right there.
Pulled over again.
Dispatch 578. Show me on a 1038 going westbound runway 1. A black and white colored 4-door occupied 2 times.
Copy 578, showing you out on traffic. Let me know if you need a plate room.
Did I get that plate run?
Go ahead and send it.
It's gonna be N24ZQ4A5. I don't know any words
Copy.
for these.
Plate comes back to Matthew Espinosa. Clear of any flags at this time.
Okay, I'm trying to get to lunch.
Info.
Can we? Hello? I'm starving.
You're doing all the talking this time. Fuck this shit.
Hello.
Yep.
Deputy Barry Brittle, the BCSO. You were driving quite fast back there.
What?
Is there a reason you're in a hurry, miss?
Hold on, I gotta turn my car off. I can't hear you. What?
I asked you to turn your car off earlier.
I didn't hear you say shit about shit. What do you want? Look, I'm a fucking cosmetic surgeon. I have surgeries to get to. Are you trying to, hold me up right now? What do you want?
I get your license and registration, ma'am.
For fuck's sake. Yeah, it's Dr. Martell. You can call me Dr. Bitch.
Dr. Martell, Dr. Bitch. All right. I'll be right with you in a second.
Yeah, there's only children dying,
Keep the engine off. Engine off, please, miss.
No, it's hot outside. I want
Engine off.
Running.
Engine off.
Outside.
Engine off.
No.
Engine off.
Oh my God, fine.
Alright, fuck, just turn it off.
Thank you.
Sweating all my fucking expensive.
All right, I'm
makeup
gonna
off
be
now.
checking the MDW for priors.
Just redo your makeup.
Whatever. Of course I have a warrant. I've been doing illegal surgeries in Mexico for 15 years.
Oh shit.
I shouldn't have any warrants.
She's got a
too, though.
warrant.
About that.
Dispatch 578.
Also, I don't have a medical license in the state, so.
Go for dispatch.
Should I say it out loud or do I still use the radio? Is the radio busted?
Just say out loud. Yeah, to take the dog out. Go for dispatch.
Could I get some 77s here on this 38?
Copy. Is there anyone able to assist?
521.
Copy 521, marking in
there.
latest 77.
She said she had a fucking warrant, so.
Yeah. Or that one of the two.
Dispatch 578. Are we getting additionals?
Children are dying.
10-4, you're gonna have 521 assisting you.
Ooh.
521, 23.
Why are we just sitting here? What is going on? Are they gonna give you a fucking ticket?
523. We got these. One of these suspects in here has a a warrant.
Forget about the warrant.
Forget about the. Okay.
She doesn't have a warrant.
She doesn't have a warrant.
Don't
She
have a
doesn't
warrant.
warrant.
You shouldn't know. You shouldn't know.
Oh well, then I don't need additionals.
Are you sure about that?
It's not bad.
You've
I
called
mean,
for it
she,
now, she's here.
I called for an additional because she said she had a warrant.
Maybe I'll just leave.
Don't pretend you never heard it.
I never heard. Okay, then I don't think I would need the additional then.
We're whispering.
Well, she's here with you now.
Okay.
Do what you need to do.
Don't worry, I'll stay here in case you need it. Just go
Just stand
for
by.
it.
What the fuck?
There's no shame in calling a 77 because she was being a bitch and you got scared, okay?
Oh my god. Okay,
All right.
that's too far.
Look, okay, it's just roleplay, right?
It's not RP to call women bitches.
All right, Miss Bitch. As you said your name was.
What? What do you want?
That's just what she said her name was.
Hello? What do you want?
At this time, I'm going to be giving you a citation for 2nd-degree speeding. You were going much too fast. It's going to be 2
I'm
points
sorry that
off
I'm
your
trying to
license
save
and
children.
$500 fine.
All right.
But you can always call 911, you know, if you want to save the children or.
No,
if it's
I'm a doctor. Are you not listening to me?
Well, if you could please slow it down, that would be wonderful.
I'm
Regardless
not
of the
going
children. All right. Well, could you please sign the bottom of this sheet here?
No, I'm not signing shit.
You do not want to sign.
I'm not signing it.
Okay. Well.
You can sign this big fat ass. How about that?
You don't necessarily have to. I mean, okay. Well, I'm still going to be billing you and giving you a citation. You can always
Okay.
bring it up in court later if you'd like to appeal.
Yeah, I'm gonna call my lawyer after this.
Wonderful. I will see you in court then.
Okay.
There you are. There's your bill. You'll be free to go
Never
as soon as I turn the lights off in my vehicle.
Uh-huh.
Please remember to slow it down for the children in case you hit one.
Please remember to stop being so dumb and taking so long to do everything.
Yep. Please.
What is this, a live server?
Dispatch 578. Show me code 4 on that latest 1038.
Go. All right, huddle up. Let's I'll huddle up. So, she was pretty combative, and to be honest, you handled it pretty well.
Yeah, you did.
You're pretty laid back, but you're assertive when you need to be, which is a good thing. When you wasn't turning that off, and you started yelling, and she eventually did. So, good shit on the assertiveness. The 77 call isn't a bad decision. The warrant bit, we'll forget about that. I don't think she was expecting you to act on that. But even then, even calling for 77 wasn't a bad choice because she was pretty combative, you know, and things could have escalated from there. Tracy was being a bitch because that's Tracy. So even calling for an additional, like, I'm all for that. I thought it was a good
Yeah,
decision.
you never know what's gonna happen. Better safe than sorry.
I liked it a lot actually that you called it 77. Just remember, you can always ask for additionals in regular traffic stops. Doesn't have to escalate to felonies.
Yeah, also, especially like if there's something going on, like what's gonna hurt? You know, if I'm riding around by myself and I'm bored, what's gonna hurt me going to a traffic stop?
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. So it's fine, like even if they don't do anything, they're just kind of back up just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Okay.
you never.
I mean, on the live server, what's probably gonna happen is they're gonna hop out of their car and they'll probably just come up to the stop with you while you're going back to your car having a bit of a chit chat. You know, it'll be it's fine, completely fine, encouraged. Actually.
If anything, it's a deterrent from things escalating if they see two cars already stopped. So
Exactly. Level 1 in use of force, so officer presence. They're more likely to do something against you because there's only one of you, but when there's two of you, that's a bigger threat. So, yeah.
All right,
I'm all
hell
for
yeah.
that. We have 3 minutes, so let's head back to the hangar, and then we're taking a quick break at the hour. Is there any questions about anything?
Nobody else has to run through it. What the fuck? Just me?
Cool. Let's go back over there.
You'll
notice
what the fuck?
Yeah, traffic RP is great, especially when you got like 6 Australians. One stop.
I mean, that was kind of scary. I didn't. You guys threw me a curveball there.
No, you handled it though. She's like, "Fuck this guy, I'm gonna turn the engine off," and you were like, "You know what? No, she ain't gonna walk all over me. Turn that shit off." And I'm gonna be honest, if it was a live server, you guys probably would have argued for a while. But
Yeah.
no, I liked it though. You were assertive when you need. That's good.
That was a really good traffic stop by all of you.
Let's actually that's fine. Yeah, that will do. Alrighty.
Yeah, even that first one, dude, I wasn't even being that extra with, except for pointing my gun at you every time you opened your MDW.
That everyone hates.
Yeah, I kind of just went off of your, you know, I went off of your tone.
No, you did a good job, dude. Read the fucking room. Yeah, no.
No, it's good.
Yeah, read the room.
Did you hear that? Okay.
Yeah, that's actually like all of you did really well. All three of you. Holy fuck.
I agree.
No, I can't hear you. I'm just ignoring you. Yeah, I can hear you right now. It's Thursday. Yeah. Never can.
Are you
Okay,
allowed
Tinker.
to just say traffic, like say
No, sir.
dispatch?
That's what I say.
Dispatch Delta 2 traffic.
You can, yeah.
Eastbound.
Yeah. That's how I was
That's what I
taught, was to
call
say
it, yeah.
traffic.
I just do dispatch 313 traffic, northbound Alta, red Penumbra, 2 occupants.
I like
Ripley
saying I like
taught me
six-
traffic stops, so Ripley taught me like 28s and 29s, and calling
Okay,
it as
so
a
it's like
38. everything.
Dispatch Delta 2 on Howick Ave.
Yeah, I like 10 codes, so I stick with 10 codes, but you can do traffic.
Fuck a 10 code.
Wait, let me try something. Dispatch Delta 2 traffic eastbound Howick Ave with a black in color Sultan occupied 2 times license plate 25 Alpha Sierra Romeo 010.
I'm gonna borrow this car. I'll give you back afterwards.
Hey, Tinker,
Sir,
what's a 1069?
your mom?
Message received.
Are you
Oh
fucking
no, you can't be BCSO, my man.
What the fuck was that? Hey, Brittle, what's a 1069?
Received message.
Shit,
received.
Ensley knows it.
Did you hit him with the
Someone hasn't been
45?
looking at their
Hit him with the
code.
45.
What's a 45, Tinker? Oh my god,
An
Brittle,
animal
what's a
carcass.
45? Okay, Ensley again, showing him
54,
up.
54.
Hey, Tinker, what's a 71? Are you kidding me?
Brandishing.
What?
No,
Shots
we did
fired.
this. We just
32.
did this.
What's a 32?
Brandishing.
Okay, he's got it. 1011.
Assault with a dead. No. Kate, shots fired.
No, it's assault with a deadly. You're right the first
71!
time.
Tinker!
54, that's the BCSO special.
This is
What's a 54?
the first time I've even looked at this ever. I didn't have it until today.
What's the 54?
Nice.
What's the 54?
You
BCSO
didn't have
special.
it until... What's a 54, Tinker?
54. I
Livestock
learned this in
on
2.0
highway.
because of him.
Hensley, we get it. You know your codes.
Aren't these ordered numerically?
Are you looking at him?
It's so hard.
What's 81?
Oh no, the fuck is it?
Yeah, I don't
81?
even know. I don't know that one.
That's a breathalyzer.
Shut the fuck out. Get out of here. Fucking goes through. Dispatch, hold me out. I'm gonna be performing a 1081. Okay, bud. Extra.
Hey, welcome
You guys
to
need drinks
AU,
or
by the
bathroom
way.
or whatever.
Johnson. Welcome to AU, Johnson. This is how we roll. We should do AU shift sometime for dispatch. It's pretty chill.
You probably have my favorite updates to profiles.
This is way
probably.
past y'all's bedtime.
Yeah, no, I'm fucking tired.
Me and Kevin
Yeah, I
found
should be
something
Yeah, this has
right
got to
now.
be rough
that
for the
you
AU people,
made
man.
like a fuck ton of updates on his
Yeah.
profile as Katya.
It's
Oh, yeah.
8:32 a.m. I
Yeah.
haven't slept yet.
What was his name?
Edgar Madog.
What's up,
I hated that guy.
Nothing, chilling.
That is Black Betty
I
Tinker.
added one for me and Kevin, and I was just like, one day maybe Katya will
I did
see.
good, actually. I was third to go, so I got to watch everyone fuck up. And didn't fuck up, so.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was guinea pig too.
It's alright to be
twice.
Yep.
I honestly don't know how that guy still has a weapons license.
On the last group, we'll take
I
a
don't know
shot
how
down
he's still on the
break, and then
server.
move him to finally stop playing
True.
those people.
Yeah, we're gonna get started at 10.
We have to have
All
one.
right,
more.
you guys drink your water. Want to go?
Where
Go
are
for
they?
it.
All right.
Yeah, run the sign.
Yeah, it was unlocked because I can get back into it.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Lock the
All right, be right back, chat.
Only one vehicle in this whole row is locked.
What's your name? Yeah. Oh, no. Danny Ducarcus. Good.
Charlie, come here.
Sorry, I just met Donnie Ducarcus.
Another one not locked in their cruiser.
That's my car, sir. I learned my lesson.
That one is, the next one's not.
Yeah, there's one not locked over there.
Fuck you just say? Yeah. What does that mean? Hello? What? Yep. I definitely did not walk through any dead zones today. What?
All right, I'm back. What the fuck? Hello.
Hello. I was just checking on you.
I was just grabbing a drink.
Oh, okay.
Who is that?
Very similar bone structure to my cousin that I'm not related to.
Oh, I figured out the NDW
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh no, I don't have NDW stuff right now.
Oh, that's not my.
See my gas mask roleplay?
Yeah, Copper will work on that later. She's fixing
Hey!
it.
Hello. Hi.
Might take like a week or so to get
really
it, though.
adapted to the darkness. I was born.
I was born in it.
I was born in it.
Yes, that's my name.
I think overall, obviously I can't see the checklist. I don't know if
This is AU.
Yeah, this is AU.
That's good.
Look,
It
alright,
takes
I
like a
got
week or two
fucking
of actually
silently
clearing
attacked
for
by
it.
Merely
farts. I had
adopted
to.
AU. I was born in it.
Yeah,
You don't have the camera.
I live in California. I'm really adopted
I can
to
hear
the
fucking
AU
thing
shit.
you're saying.
He told me to put the camera away. I was like, what? You want the camera?
Have a milkshake.
No,
before you
Williams
go
did.
stress out.
Oh. I've seen you out with it a couple of times, and I was like, damn, dude. He really likes taking pictures of people, doesn't he?
Pretty pricey camera. I mean, I'm gonna get some use out of it. I'm gonna get some pictures here. You can remember this moment.
You gonna put it in your portfolio and like little fucking Polaroids and shit?
Yeah, my day at Academy. So when I get fired, you know, I'll at least remember this.
Remember all your failures?
Yeah.
Charlie Brown.
Burger shot.
Yes,
this.
sir.
To me, it's like my elbow just moved a little bit, and I'm like, that's
How's it going so far? Are you doing okay, or what's going on?
Yeah, I was the fucking guinea pig for the traffic stops. I was the first one to go, and then they threw me a curveball with someone that was, you know, Hobbit being more aggressive towards me. So I had to deal with that, and then we didn't have enough time to do it anymore. So it was just me.
It was just you said?
Just me that did the aggressive one, yeah.
Well, how'd you do? Did you panic?
No, they said I did really good. I called 77s like additionals, and they thought that was a really good idea.
Hey guys. Why didn't you call 78?
Because I wasn't down just yet.
Just yet? Have you gone down today? Wait.
I've gone down like 4 times today.
Shift 3 changed my life. I became
What
a
the
Mormon.
fuck? What is it doing to you?
Yeah.
Just everyone know we're gonna take a 5-minute break, so if you need food, water, toilet break, poo, whatever, I don't care.
Who poos in 5 minutes? That's not.
I think we only have like one more thing to go, and you guys are done for the day. So.
What is it?
I think you left right before it happened.
I can't even hear you too well. Are you speaking up?
Yeah, so you have to like point your camera behind my head to hear me with this new voice.
Wait, what?
Hey Ziggy, make sure you're putting notes.
I still can't hear you. Is it because of the hanger?
That's exactly what I'm doing right now.
Okay, that's what I'm doing too.
I can barely hear you.
Stand in front of me, and then turn your camera so the back of my head is in front of it.
What the fuck? Why?
That's how you hear people whispering now with this VoIP stuff. With this new VoIP.
Wait, is this changing on the live thing too?
No, this is just for this one, so we could deal with a bunch of people in one spot.
Oh, not yet. It's gonna.
Yeah, I think they're working on it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see.
When are you gonna shave?
What do you mean? This is the part of the look. This is the look.
Take the beard off.
Take the beard off.
It's like a whole different person, ain't it?
It really is. You tried a mustache.
No, I think I can't do like mustaches and shit like that because it it glitches into my face. You have one?
you just have one on.
I think that's a mustache. I think it's either that or a beard.
You see what I mean? It's fucked up.
Oh
it's
my
like
God,
it's crooked.
Dude, that's even worse.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Fuck.
You can see my chin coming out from underneath it.
You look like a neckbeard trying to grow a beard, bro. It's so bad.
Oh my God, that's even worse. Oh.
There you go.
Is this a mustache? Yeah, this is the mustache.
There you go.
Oh, you want me to try the mustache?
Yeah, I don't think it'll work.
No, it's gonna be in my face, like inside my face.
Yeah,
it's gonna be a little stubble coming out. The fuck?
Oh my God.
I'm gonna show up through the PD one day like this.
Holy fuck. Oh
I'm
my God.
gonna made fun of so much.
Is it weird that I like it? Like
It doesn't look that bad, actually.
It's pretty bad. It's just like I'm gonna get picked on.
I don't think your beard's your
Yeah,
problem.
pretty much.
No, it's just been extended by 4 hours because you said it. Yep. There it goes.
I still have a burger shop receipt on me.
Listen, the Kyle already passed out the fucking 50-year-old man. Yes.
I haven't taken this out at all.
What the fuck is Bass wearing?
He keeps wearing his vacation gear.
His dad outfit.
What the fuck? Hey.
What would you say was next?
I'm not 100% actually. What do we got going on next, Divine?
It should be felonies.
Felony? Yeah,
stops?
felony stops. Yeah. That's the
Oh,
last
so that'll
one
be
today,
all
right?
of us, like all of us in one go.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, but I bet you guys can't do this.
Yeah,
Like
I think it's the
everybody in
last
the
thing for
group.
the day too. So we're doing felony stops, and then tomorrow we'll do pursuits and stuff.
Tomorrow's gonna be fun. I hope the radios aren't fucked up tomorrow. What the fuck?
Oh
Excuse
shit!
me.
I thought they removed that from 2.0.
No, it
Are you guys are you teaching like NA folks?
I think it's
I've got
What
an
group are
EU
you in?
guy. I've got Trav, Soups, and Hardcastle.
Isn't Trav EU though?
He wasn't listed as EU. There's like one guy listed as EU.
Yeah, Soups is EU.
There was more AU than EU.
Yeah, I got
Because we consistently have numbers in EU.
Fuck, what are their names?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got Hayes Bundy and fucking Moon.
Throughout it. Oh, thanks. Hey, I need you guys to make sure
no
you guys are
problem with
quizzing.
Bundy.
Yeah.
Alright, good luck, Barry. Go back to your group. Make sure you don't.
Yes, sir.
Cadets, bunch up so you can hear me. I can FTOs on that side, so. Yeah.
I think if we
Excuse
cross
me.
this barrier a little bit, we'll be able to hear way better.
Yeah,
Well, you want to try? Come a little bit over. Come a little
Oh,
bit
that's
over.
way better, yeah.
Way better.
Oh, thank God.
Oh yeah.
No more echoing.
That's fine. I'm gonna stand in the car then. All right. Can I have FTOs just to back up a little bit? Just a touch. I'm gonna move this car.
Here's one.
Hey Tessa,
His
Tessa,
eyes
watch
so
your feet.
red.
Is this like FTO bowling?
How are you still echoing?
Watch, I'm going there. 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 Thank you. Alrighty. Hello, can you all hear me?
Yes.
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 Brilliant. If you've forgotten, I'm Casterman. I'm going to be going over felony stops with you, which is the advancement on from traffic stops. Felony stops are typically situations that call for them, active warrants against a person. If a vehicle is stolen. Apologies, 1 second.
Pause. 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 I need to eat.
Sorry, I had to talk on my voice. Lenny. Thank
Sorry.
you. Sorry, I just repeat what I said 'cause my voice was a bit messed up. So for some vehicles, vehicles active warrants, or sometimes we can manually flag a vehicle if it was involved in something. Let's say we had a vehicle pulled over and it ran away. We had the vehicle plate, we can manually flag it and say this vehicle was in a 10 other and lost it. Or anything like that. For communication, any felony stop, when somebody calls out a felony stop is happening, they have the air. That means everyone is to shut up on the radio and let that situation go out. So if someone says, for example, 402 active felony stop westbound Occupation Avenue, I don't expect to hear any comms during that duration of time, during that felony stop, unless it's more important. For example, someone's getting shot at or something like that. So if you hear, like, for example, a 10 fairly, something like that, I would expect the person on scene to tell that person to shut up. family stops. We've got one set up behind us. We have a primary, secondary, and tertiary vehicle. Now, old habits, as previously mentioned, are a thing. You might have heard it, where we do a felony stop and the person will say 1, 2, 3, get out. We're trying to get rid of that because it doesn't really make sense. And the way that we perform a felony stop, let's say you come across a vehicle and it is flag 1060, your radar picks it up. You have time. Sorry, Tony.
Who's soft cuffing?
I'd appreciate if any of the cadets are soft cuffing someone to stop, personally chuck you out.
What the fuck?
Yeah, quit
Thank
fucking
you.
around.
Not it.
I lost where my train of thought was. So remind me, cadets.
We're changing.
Oh yes, thank you. Yeah, so we're changing the way we're doing family stops. We might hear old habits where we do 1, 2, 3, and we all leave the vehicle at the same time. It's redundant. It doesn't really make sense. And while you're in that duration of 1, 2, 3, you're sitting there in a dangerous position. So the way that we really want to go forward, moving with felony stops, is if you get a vehicle, for example, that comes across your radar and it's stolen, you don't have to light that vehicle up straight away. So you can just tail the vehicle, code 1, call for additionals. Once you have at least another unit, then you can perform the felony, and we expect you to get out of the car immediately with your gun aimed at that vehicle. So behind us, we have the primary, tertiary, and secondary vehicle. This vehicle here, the primary, no different to a traffic stop. Exactly the same positioning, slightly angled, albeit this isn't the line. I've moved it so you guys can hear me a little bit better. The other vehicles, I'm not going to teach you how to do 2 vehicles or 3 vehicles or 4, because the principle's the same. It's all a fan arrangement. So you're either going to be slightly into the same angle, so enough space that the suspect can walk between the cars if necessary, and you can both open the doors fully wide. Exactly on the tertiary vehicle, that third vehicle doesn't need to be there. It can be on this side. It can be on the other side. It doesn't matter. It depends what the situation calls for. Some streets are narrow, some streets are tight, some you're going to have parked cars. It's whatever the situation calls for. Essentially, for video communications for a family stop, as said earlier, it would be something along the times of 402, got a family stop westbound occupation with a grey and colored Primo, flagged 1060, requesting an additional. At that point, your additionals would come, you'd light up the vehicle, again, you'd hop out. Once once you're all out and you have your guns pointed at them, primary is the leading officer. So they're going to be the only person shouting commands at the occupants in the vehicle, because if you all start shouting, it's going to start getting confusing. The commands that you're going to shout at the person in the vehicle is, first of all, driver, turn your engine off. With your right hand, take the keys out of the ignition and throw them out the window. Then place your hands in the air. With your left hand, you're going to open up the door and step out. Through the eyes, you're going to walk backwards. Let's say 4 steps. I tend to say 4, like a step or 2, and you can judge how, every person's perception of a step, where we are, is different, right? I don't like to say to my voice. Some people do, but then they either walk too far or to whatever. Depending on the situation, depending on how you want to handle it, you can either call that person back to you, or you can get them to take a couple steps left and ask the person or left to take over communications, and they can cuff that person. In terms of cuffing that person, let's say there's multiple people in that vehicle, it is okay, and there's only exception, to put that person in your car cuffed, not searched. That is for your safety and their safety while you're dealing with the other occupants in the vehicle. However, once that felony stop is completely done, you take them out the vehicle and then you do what you need to do. So they might have a firearm or whatever. You're just putting them in there so you can get the rest of the felony stop done, and then you're taking them back out. Is there any questions so far?
Sir, could you go through the protocol for shouting the commands again?
Sure. We're going to show you an example, and then we're going to do a breakdown example, and then I'll show you a fluid example, so you hear more of it in a bit.
10-4.
Don't worry about that. If there's any other occupants in the vehicle, it's the exact same procedure. You're just going to go through them one by one to get them out. And then from there, you rotate around the vehicle and search it. Or I say search, I mean make sure there's no other occupants in the vehicle, and open up the trunk, make sure there's nobody in the trunk. So I'm going to show you an example. We'll do a breakdown example of step by step, just so you can see it, and then we'll do a fluid one. Any other questions? Cool. Alrighty. Espinosa, would you mind helping me? I need one other FTO. Charlie, I volunteer you as tribute. Would you mind going on the third vehicle? Just for this example, I'm gonna say go to get out. But like I said, I don't want the old habit of 1, 2, 3 out. We're just gonna imagine that all vehicles were lined up behind this vehicle and they pounced on it. Okay.
They're changing it up.
Just hop in the driver's seat. The Primo. Thank you, Clarence.
Photo 2.
Oh, apologies. I forgot to mention something. To keep your door open when you get out. People have different ways to do it. The easiest that I find to do is I hold F. That keeps the door open. Just for a protective cover.
Photo 2. Felony stop northbound on runway 1 for black and coloured Primo. Vehicle's flagged as 1060. Go.
Driver!
God, my fucking shit is dying.
The stock right over gun me. Hold on.
He doesn't have a gun.
That never happened. Driver, engine off.
Alright, it's
With your
off.
right hand, take the keys out of the ignition. And throw them out the window.
I'm gonna use my left hand.
That's fine. Put your hands in the air. With your left hand, open the door, step out. Hands in the air for me. Through your eyes. I'd like you to take 2 steps backwards. One more. One more for me. You know, my left, can you take over for me? Make sure you're shouting, Espinosa.
Try to move to the left 1 step. Stay right there. One for the cup.
From here, every other unit on scene is going to keep their firearms pointed at the vehicle. We're not going to be looking around or anything like that. We're going to keep our guns pointed at the vehicle. Espinosa is going to cuff him, put them in the back of his car. He's going to let me know once he's ready and there's a firearm pointed at the vehicle again.
Ready.
Passenger, hands in the air. With your right hand, open the door and step out. Same thing. Through your eyes, take 4 paces backwards. I'm going to move around the back of my vehicle so it's easier to get to him. Take a pace to your right. And another 2 back. Stop.
Oh my goodness.
Don't move. Put your head.
Yeah, I don't know if it ever goes this smooth.
As far as we can tell, there's nobody else in there. So once we're all ready, I'm going to tell the units to move in a clockwork position. That's round to our left. What we like to see is keep an L shape. That way we don't crossfire. So the person, Torelli, on the outer car is going to move first, and he's going to move up towards the driver. Espinosa is going to follow his line. I'm going to go to the trunk. Once Torelli says the front passenger, the front seats and the passenger seats are clear.
Wouldn't he be first if he's going clockwise from where he's standing?
Clear.
Okay, pop the trunk. Trunk clear.
Floor 2 felony is going to be code 4.
And at that point, we'd get them out and we would do what we need to do. Question them, frisk them, officer safety, etc. Any questions about that?
No, sir.
No questions?
Does the dead zone apply to this situation?
Why would you be in the dead zone?
I mean, you approached the vehicle in the dead zone, sir.
Did you see anyone in the driver's seat?
The
No,
driver's seat?
clear.
It's clear. We can visibly see there's nobody in the car. We move around in an L-shaped fashion. He's cleared as we went along. It's not possible for somebody to be in the driver's seat, so it wouldn't really apply here, no.
Well, just to add, I had a
Sure.
question. Wasn't the
Yeah?
purpose of the dead zone that if somebody comes up from behind and smashes into your vehicle, it would then pincer you between the two vehicles?
And your legs go. Yeah, that's one of the purposes.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, but also when you're in a traffic stop, that person's still in the driver's seat, so they could, in theory, turn the engine on in reverse.
Okay.
Exactly, but now there's nobody in the driver's seat, so no, it's not really an active threat.
Okay, I see what you're saying. So the threat has already been reduced by so much that it's highly unlikely they'll get hit from behind. Okay.
Unless somebody's gonna wave,
I don't know about
all of a
that.
sudden there's somebody in that driver's seat. Yeah, it's not possible.
Okay. That's
For
good to know. Thank you.
yeah, no worries. Yep. Would you mind saying me your name? Because I'm sorry, I don't know your name.
Kennedy. Yeah.
Kennedy. Okay, what's your question?
So, one of the places I used to patrol, after they ordered everybody out of the vehicle that they saw, they would give the commands for anybody else in the vehicle to sound off. Is that not something that you guys do here?
It's not a bad practice.
All right.
Yep.
We generally ask.
I've done it before.
Yeah, sometimes we do.
You should, because if somebody's in the trunk, you can know that way.
Right. We typically ask the people that are in custody, is there anyone else in the car?
Gotcha.
Any other questions? Cool. I think we'll do one more, just a fluid, and then we'll break off back into our small groups, and then we'll get you guys to do it for real.
Dead for it.
Pay close attention, because when we break apart, you're going to be conducting these felony stops yourselves.
Well, can you guys? You will probably need keys for this.
The fucking bass outfit? What is that? What the
Make
fuck
sure you
is
take
that
note of not
shit?
only what the primary officer is doing, take note of what the secondary officer is doing, what the tertiary officer is doing, where they're standing, what they're asking.
Do you guys have keys? Yeah. I give it to you.
Open the trunk.
So
Keep
you're
an eye
doing
on
a
how they
late
position
stream
their
or ending
vehicles,
after the
where
academy?
they're
Please,
angled,
please,
how far away
please,
they are from
please,
the vehicle.
please.
Forward, I've got a green colour Primo, northbound runway run, flag 1060. Can I get the additionals? 419. 39. So if I'm going to flag it up now, you're behind me.
Cutter and Bob are only one person.
Proceed with
Man,
felony.
we got the 5-0, the 5-0, the 5-0.
Proceed with felony.
We're gonna have to fucking move over now. Everybody's gonna move.
It's off. Chill, dude. Fuck.
All occupants, put your hands up from me. Put your hands. Step right there. Don't move.
What the fuck? What is he doing?
You inside. Put your hands up now. Do not get out unless I tell you. You understand? Are you trying to get shot?
All right, bro.
Driver, left hand. Your right hand. Turn the car off and throw the keys out the window. With your left hand.
Alright, the keys are gone. They're out.
Thank you very much. With your left hand, open the door and exit.
Shut up.
Few eyes.
Any berry tonight? Jesus, dude. I'm a fucking machine, man.
Turn around. Don't face me.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Shoot him.
Feel your eyes. Back up to me. Stop right there. Stop right there. Put yourself. Passenger. Left hand, open the door, step out. Face away from us. Face away.
Oh my god.
This is backwards. Backwards. Phyllis, can you take that, please?
Me, I got it.
Ready? Okay. I know you're ready. Is there anyone else inside the vehicle?
No, man, it's empty. It was just us two.
Alright, let's sweep. Let's clip. I'm hearing some murmurs from the trunk.
What is that sound?
think you're back on the trunk.
Opening now.
Yep. Trans! Holy shit.
It's Chewbacca.
Forward to Valium subsequent for we've got 295 and 1 kidnapped.
Alrighty.
I'm free.
Vicky, you're alright.
I'm okay. Oh.
Right, and we'll stop that there. Any questions?
No, sir.
No? Brilliant. We're gonna go back into the same small group, same FTOs, and we're gonna do some examples. Let's go. Yeah, just grab your own cars and we'll probably same radios. Probably be best.
Shit, which one was mine? I think it was this one. I'm yoinking it.
Group 4, get back on channel 9. And then meet back up in front of the yellow.
You guys can go back to your same radio channels and communicate where you need to go.
You going to the same spot?
Oh, yeah. Let's go. Oh, wait. Ramona behind us.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are on radio 4, right?
10-4.
You might as well just run her ass over. I'm kidding, bitch.
I'm kidding too.
Head to the same spot.
Hey, behind the yellow Adidas? Yeah, Adidas. Was that an O or an AD? Oh my god.
Okay. One.
So if you did a felony stop and you know, say there was like 1, 2, 3 passengers or whatever, do they like what do they get charged with?
I'm gonna go run the
Nothing, but they get in custody until your traffic stop's over, right?
Okay.
I really want to
Do you-
let them dick around and sit.
So do you frisk them or no?
So if you guys can tell me once you got all free, you can light me up, I'll bring us back to the spot and we can proceed with the family stop, alright?
It depends on how many are, you know.
Who would like to do this stuff first?
Let's have Barry. Let's have Barry lead the first. Barry take primary.
God damn it, me again. Fuck.
I want Tinker and Ensley to sit back behind that stop sign behind Ensley, and you guys will pull up as the additionals when he calls for the additionals.
Fuck's sake, dude. Why is it always me?
Plate 60. Espinosa, we're gonna do a loop and we'll pull over in front of this parked CVPI. Okay. Follow him. 60 means it's stolen. It's a stolen vehicle, so you're gonna call for backup for a felony stop. All right? You got this. Just follow him. Start radio
Like
train.
I said, I don't want to emphasize, I wouldn't light me up just yet. Just let dispatch know that you've got a flag stolen vehicle, you need additionals, and once you have all three, then light me up. Get the Barry.
Barry.
10-4.
Your lights are on, by the way.
He's learning.
Yeah, I'm not so good with the controls of the car yet.
Yeah, you gotta get used to it. Don't.
So do I do
Radio,
am I doing the flag, the plate reading as well, or what?
You calling it in right now. Calling in what you got. Plates flag.
Dispatch 578. I'm gonna have a flagged plate, gray in color, 4-door, going southbound runway 1. I'm gonna need additional 77s.
Why do you need the additional?
I said because it's flagged.
577 en route.
Yeah,
Did I say 60?
Additionals for a felony stuff. That's what you're gonna do once you get them pulled over, right?
Oh, so so I say that.
Yeah, but it's fine now. I'm learning. All right, so light them up now. Perfect.
All right, go. Driver! Engine off! Can you hear me? Yeah. I'm gonna need you to take your right hand, take the keys out of the ignition and throw them out the window. Okay, I'm coming. Is there anybody else in the vehicle?
No, just me, sir.
I'm gonna need you to take your left hand, promptly exit the vehicle, slowly, hands up.
Sure.
All right, take 3 steps back to me Looking through your eyes. Slowly. One more. All right, Williams, can you grab him?
Yeah, I got you. Don't move, son. Let me put these cuffs on you, okay?
I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
No one else in the vehicle, sir. Sir.
No, there's no one else. There's just me. Just me.
All right, I'm gonna clear the vehicle. Cabin's clear. Gonna open the trunk.
Ready when you are.
Go.
Oh my god! It's empty.
Oh, thank heavens. No dead bodies.
Now what?
All right, so I radio in the dispatch.
Yeah.
Well,
He would say, go for it.
Dispatch 578. Should be code 4 on that latest 1060. Felony stop.
Brilliant. Get me out, uncuff me.
Copy 578, showing you back to
For the most part, brilliant.
Yeah,
The
not
only
bad for
thing,
a first go.
You guys want to pull in? Just so you can hear me? Well, not actually pull in. You can run towards me. Oh my god, use your legs! Lazy son of a bitch. Okay. The only minor thing is, you don't say go. I only done that because we were doing an example.
Okay. So just get out and do it?
Just get out. Yeah, the feeling behind it is if that person, we're treating these people because they're in this way because they are dangerous. So you don't want to have to be in that vehicle. They call the when you're sitting in the driver's seat a tomb, essentially, because you're literally at risk sitting there because you can't move, you can't get out. So you want to get out as quickly as possible with your firearm drawn. So you should get out, firearm drawn. The other units will follow you. They'll do the exact same thing, and then you can start going forward from there.
All right.
And just make sure you say to the units as well, let's clear the vehicle. They will start to move first. Maybe give them a second to get out of the way. In this case, you got 3 units, right? The outer unit's going to be the one going to the door because they're the closest. You just go straight for the trunk.
So that's not me checking the cabin and everything. That would be one of them.
That'll be them. They're the ones closest to it. So you all move in a left position. You all go left and round like a circle, so you don't cross each other.
Okay.
Kinetic, you would have.
So would that have been Tinker to check it then? Check the cabin?
Yes, that's right. Because you got to think about it. If you're the closest person to the trunk, right? And that person on the outside car is the closest to get to the door.
What if the 2 units were lined up like one here and one over there, and I was this unit here?
Then you'd be the one going to the door.
I'd be the one. Okay.
For you to get to the door, you've had to cross both of their line of fire.
I understand.
Get that? You've crossed. There's crossfire there. Other than that, spot on.
All right.
Like customer said, make sure it's always a fan, and the outer unit is always the one that's at the highest point, at the front, most forward point.
Does that make sense? I know it's a little bit.
Yeah. I'm just thinking like I don't know why like clockwise. I guess I was thinking like it would.
You all move clockwise, but you all move clockwise. But you think about it. If you're moving at the same time, the person closest to the door should go to the door, because for you to get to the door, you have to cross their line of fire. You don't want that crossfire.
So if I'm going to the trunk and the first unit over there is going to the cabin, what does the middle unit do? Is it just they're either with you or they're with the other person. It doesn't really matter.
Okay. Let me show you. Can you stand just over here? Espinosa, would you mind being? We'll replicate it, and you'll see the crossfire that I mean. Can you just stand the primary and call to clear, and I'll stand on the outside, and just watch my line of fire of all time, Barry.
I'm gonna be holding the trunk. Start clearing.
Yep, clearing. Listen to what I said. Let's do a clear, but I want to replicate what we done there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, gotcha.
You move to the front door, and they'll
Yeah, so it'll be. Go for it.
Yeah, let's reset.
All right. Start clearing.
Bam, crossfire.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Got it.
Yes, sir. Makes sense.
Let's go again. Let's get Tinker as primary unit. All right.
Right.
Tracy, you wanna hop in with me?
I'll hop in with you, Tinker.
Went the whole way around the car.
I was gonna go with Tinker, dude.
What's wrong with me?
Everything. You wanna know what's wrong with you, dude? The board comment. That one really got me, okay? Fuck you.
Yeah, I said that because of that.
Bro, that shit was fucking golden. Dude. So... Fuck.
521.76.
The cop life. Where we're always bored.
How often does this go down flawlessly like this, though?
Felony stops? I mean,
Yeah.
I'd say it's like 50-50. You want to say most of the time they run, but a lot of the time they fucking listen.
Sir, can you hear me?
My God, I heard no comms there.
Sir, can you hear me? Yes. Need you to turn the engine off and roll the window down.
Sure.
With your right hand, I need you to throw the keys out the window.
With his right hand.
All right, with your left hand, reach over to the handle and open the door. Step out of the vehicle.
Get out? You not come to me? Is that not how this works?
No, sir. Please do as I'm instructing you.
Please.
Please.
Sir, get out of the vehicle with your left hand. Open the door and put your hands up.
I'll kill him right now.
Like there or something. You like sure? Like what? You not come to me?
No, I cannot.
We're gonna have a bit of a problem then, aren't we?
I don't know. This guy kind of sounds like a pussy. I don't really care what he says right now.
Sir, this is your last warning. Please step out of the vehicle with your hands up.
He's got Ahmed with him again.
It's the last warning.
He said please.
He said please. He's gonna fucking shoot us.
Pussy.
Help.
Help! Help!
Sir, driver, step up to the vehicle.
He
Do it
said
now.
help! You say help?
With your left hand, you're gonna open the door. Keep your hands in the air.
Help!
You have to take 4 steps backwards. Do it now.
Help!
Stay right there.
Oh shit.
Arm for cuffs. Ma'am?
Back in the fucking vehicle!
There.
Ah!
She's dropping something up there.
Go for it with the passenger, Tinker.
Right, man,
Hands
put your
up,
hands
miss!
Hands up. I want you to take 4 steps back to the sound of my voice.
I thought Barry was bad. What the fuck? What do you mean I thought Barry was bad?
Okay, now where?
Man, stop moving.
Stop moving. If there's anyone else in the vehicle, make yourself known. All right. Let's move in.
Is there? What the fuck? Williams literally just crossed in front of me.
Yeah, it's clear. I'll go ahead and open the truck.
What the fuck?
Opening in 3, 2, 1.
All right, it's clear.
Dispatch, we're gonna be code 4 on that. Code 4 on that.
What the hell was that? What the hell was that? You crossed right in front of me.
Huddle in.
I couldn't see, but I didn't mean to.
I could have shot you and killed you.
Yeah, I know, but you didn't. Look, I wanna see what's
radio,
right there, right? We both watched her come up here.
I heard what you said, but you said.
Give me my money back.
Oh yeah, she did.
leave it for now.
He doesn't. He doesn't care.
I've got a black plate, and then that's all you said. Requesting additionals.
Black
Yeah, you
plate.
give location.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I think you were gonna say a black Primo, and then you switched to flag plate, and I think you just had a bit of a
He's just gonna sit on it.
Yeah, I was asking what the code for the felony stop was, and then he said it wasn't.
Oh wait, that's
anything,
not
and
my weight.
Yeah, I was kind of thrown off.
This
That's
is my
fault.
weight.
What would be the correct radio?
577. I'm picked up a flagged plate. It's a black and color Primo, occupied 2 times. Requesting additional 77s. My location is wherever it is.
Yeah, much better. And then the other thing is, obviously Espinosa took over there, but we were prodding you on purpose. You're very tame, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but you need to be a little bit what's the word?
More assertive.
Assertive. You let her step out of the
Thank
vehicle
you.
while you were cuffing up
Thank you. The
Gasterman.
words slipped my mouth. Yes, assertive. You need to have some assertiveness. You're saying please, you know, and you're like, please, can you get out? Help.
Yeah, delete please on the.
Yeah,
we really
I'll
need.
work on it.
What I'm looking for is, sir, get out of the car. No!
Help made me
Okay.
try to. I had to
Okay.
try to like.
Show of force, like.
Like you need to get across to these people. This isn't a fucking joke. And
Help.
if you might think I'm pulling at straws here, but on the live server, if you show that Tibbin this, when really you need to be assertive, like please, thanks, and not piping up when you need to, they're gonna walk all over you.
Okay.
It's not just here. I'm doing it for a reason. They're gonna walk over you in the server.
Absolutely.
Okay. Anything else from the other FTOs?
Yeah, I wanted to point out that he was searching you, dealing with you, and he never once realized that the female got out, went to the front of the car, and dumped evidence.
Yeah, I was called out by Barry. I don't know
I
if you heard
did
him.
call it out, but I mean,
Yeah, it was called out pretty quickly.
He called her out going to the front, but no one actually. You never went to pick it up.
If
But I should have been a weapon.
I did. I did.
Is the spacing of the cars?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was meant to mention that, but I got dark and I can't see. Bit more eyes. Yeah, spacing. You guys can bring it in a little bit. This third car could be in a touch. This car, yeah, just bring it in a touch.
Okay.
If you can fit a
Wider,
double-decker
okay.
bus between those gaps.
Also, really important thing. Always remember the most important
my
things
God.
to communicate on traffic stops: location, type of vehicle. Like if you say location first, that units can already go.
Okay. I need to work on that for sure. Also, I don't know a better way of. You said to hold F, but it doesn't work for me. So I'm just trying to get the door open.
It doesn't always work.
No.
You can always
Hold your right mouse button.
Yeah, that works too.
While I'm getting out.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I press A at the same time. Maybe that's it. I don't know. That's how I always do it.
Yeah, I
Okay,
used to
even if
always
the
just
door
do hold
closes,
F,
it's
but it
okay.
was being weird.
Just go ahead. Stop.
You can get out and run.
Okay.
Yeah. 9 out of 10 times you're not gonna get into a shootout right then and there, but you're behind your door for the roleplay effect.
I know what it is.
Okay.
It's not just holding F. You have to like hold like if you A at the same time. Because if you're
That's
getting out
weird.
and moving
Oh.
to the left, I don't know.
Yeah,
Changed,
moving,
I guess.
Any kind of
Yeah, no,
animation
that
is
worked.
best.
If you hold F and then you like kind of walk into it as you're doing it, then
All I do-
that worked well.
If you're on this side of the car,
Yeah,
it's
all
not
I
gonna
do
matter
is
as
hit
much
F and
either.
hold right click.
If you were the
Okay, that
passenger,
works.
I would say try again, maybe
walk
once.
forward
but
a
if
little
you're on this
bit
side
and
of
it
the car,
worked.
you have
See, I do what
something-
you
if
do. I
there's like a
walk a
shooting,
little
you
bit
start
and it
backing up.
doesn't.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Or crouch.
Okay,
yeah.
cool. So
Still
let's
a
go
car
again.
cover,
Ainsley.
Yeah.
Primary, let's go. Espinosa, you want to do this?
Sure, let's do it.
Cool.
I'm new.
Where's my FTO? What the hell? No one's riding with me. He fucking went with the criminals, dude. I'm gonna turn up the radio just so I can hear the radio. Solo cadet, dude. I'm by myself. Let's go. Dude, I've been the guinea pig for all these fucking situations. They keep having me go first. I'm honestly surprised I haven't cracked under the pressure. It's a lot of pressure.
telling gray and color Primo, runway 1, flag 1060. Can I get additional?
57776.
Oh yeah, she's been like DOC for a while, dude. She knows her shit, obviously. Why so far away from here? What the fuck? She's not even tilting the car.
Driver, turn off the engine.
What the fuck is this formation here?
Turn
Bro,
off the engine with your
what
right
is our
hand.
formation
Driver,
here?
take your keys out of the car and throw them out the window.
Don't do that.
Driver,
Traffic stop.
keys out of the window.
Why?
Because I said so.
What did we even do?
All right. Through your eyes, walk back to me 4 steps. Four steps.
Should have went right. I guess I probably
Daisy,
should have
can you
went
cuff
right.
him? Ma'am, go back to your seat.
Boom, 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 boom.
Now. All right, put your hands up. Step out of the vehicle with your hands up.
Why?
Because I said so. Now do it. Ma'am.
What?
Do it.
Do it.
Hands up. Step out of the vehicle. With your left hand, grab the door handle and step out of the vehicle. Through your eyes, walk back to me 4 steps.
This way.
The other way, backwards.
This way.
No, backwards, towards me. Backwards, ma'am. Daisy.
No.
This is the tamest criminal shittery they could be facing. I know, yeah.
Is anyone else inside the vehicle?
There's no way.
I think I hear somebody in the trunk. Let's clear this.
10-4.
I'm holding the trunk.
I agree. Check the
Someone else in the
cabin.
cab. Opening the trunk.
Where's the bitch?
Ready?
Ready.
Opening now.
Sir, are you okay?
They
wanted to shoot him
kidnapped me.
so
They
bad.
did it. It was all the blonde-haired lady.
My God, I can't believe the blonde hair. 21 felony. Code 4 295 is 1 kidnap.
Hey, that's my boyfriend. I kidnapped him, and he's gonna marry me.
Okay, cool. Okay. Huddle in. Yeah, pretty good. I would like to be a little bit more assertive. Other than that, pretty good. I'm sure that's something we'll come experience.
Look at this setup!
Have you any comments?
I had to pee, so I was AFK. No.
I mean, pumps were good. Don't let the drivers kind of like mess with you. I mean, it's a felony stop. We got 6 guns pointed at them, but other than that, it was pretty good.
I feel like our formation kind of sucked on that one. That looks.
Yeah, formation. Yeah, formation. It's not pretty.
It's okay. It's just the last car's a little tight. Other than that, for the most part, it's mainly the end car. Just a bit of vocab. If people are giving you lip, and asking why, some people might try and walk over you just because if you say because I told you to.
Okay.
Just a bit of vocab. You could say lawful order or something like that. Because I'm giving you a lawful order, like do it fucking now.
Thank you.
If you don't do it, you're disobeying a lawful order, etc.
Okay.
I think we're pretty solid. Most
I
of
snitch-
this,
I
most of
snitch
the
on
remainder
the
stuff
class-
can come from
the
experience in the
classmates,
live
no
server.
problem.
The factual people, as opposed to here. This is the foundations of how to do it correctly. That's what we're teaching you, rather than throwing curveballs at you. Let me see where every other group is at the moment.
If they're still going, I'd like to run another and have Tinker lead it again.
Can I mention something really quick that I've noticed just in live server?
Sure.
Sometimes I do felony stops, and other people will try to take control of commands. I'm not sure if that's something you guys want to get into, but being assertive is going to help you take control of the situation, especially if you're the officer calling for the felony stop. Because things will get confusing if there's multiple officers talking at once. So if somebody else is like talking over you, feel free to just think, hey, let me do this so that the criminal doesn't get confused or anything like that.
Yeah. You're primary. It's your stop. If someone else is trying to, it's not really something I see my time zone. So if it's something that more happens in NE, which is where my guys mainly will be, yeah, tell them that's your stop. Fuck off. No, don't tell them that. Just tell them it's your stop, and then you can appropriately deal with it afterwards. That is procedure. You know, this is your stop. Yeah, let's do one more. We're on slightly over, but that's fine. Let's do one more. Tinker, you're gonna be primary on this again. FTO's over here. 1 second.
And he's gonna be rough. AU and EU might be more chill. That's kind of in like my mind. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, AU can be a little bit more chill. I can learn these things as they come and, like, you know, ease myself into it.
Let's go.
And then, you know, afterwards, if things get hectic, if I want to volunteer something in NA, you know.
Flagged plate at the Los Santos International Airport. It's a black and color Primo. Occupied, looks like 2, maybe 3 times. Requesting 77s.
52176.
578. Tier 20. Bro, that is, I don't think that's...
All right, sir, turn your vehicle off and roll down the window. Vehicle off, window down.
There's no window.
All right, put your hands up.
Why?
Shoot.
Because I'm ordering you to. No, sir, put your hands up right now. This is a lawful order.
Like, right now?
Right now.
Boring.
No.
Sir, put your hands up now.
No.
I'm gonna call my mom.
They're really giving him. They're really giving him shit.
Put your fucking hands up.
Tinker.
You wanna see my fucking hands go up?
Is that
Yeah,
cooperating?
here's my fucking hands.
Reach out the window and open the door. And step out with your hands up.
Got a fucking gun. There's a fucking gun.
Those are guns, Tinker.
Okay.
Tinker, those are fucking guns.
You guys put your
I have
hands
guns.
up.
I need 77s.
I would probably say 78s. I mean, this is...
Hands up.
Yeah, put your fucking hands up.
Drop the
Dispatch
weapon.
578. Can we get 78s over here?
Why would you put your hands up?
Why aren't they putting their hands up? Should we shoot them?
Why aren't you putting your hands up? Drop the weapons.
What is this?
I'm gonna call,
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna call my mom and tell
Well,
her how ridiculous this
fuck.
Yo, Barry, put his hands up. Yo, bust that
I mean, there's 4 of them and only like 3 of us, so I mean, I'm done.
Drop the weapon. This is your final order.
Yeah, they're gonna shoot.
Yes, why don't we shoot them first?
They kind of outnumber us a lot, like, you know, 4 to... Oh, well. See, that's what I mean. I didn't... Ow!
Sorry.
No.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Why'd you shoot me? What the fuck?
Hey,
I
from
wasn't
now
gonna
on,
shoot you,
guys,
Barry.
Listen to me. From now on, I like that you did a situation like that, but let's not do any shooting yet.
No,
Just,
it's okay. We're not gonna do anything. That was 1 hour.
Just pause it. Just
They
pause it when they
fucking-
fuck up.
I cannot.
They
Can
pushed
someone
our
res her, please?
buttons, alright?
Okay.
We had.
Alright, bring it in,
Someone-
bring it in, bring
hey,
it in.
Can someone res her over here, please?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can't for some reason.
Bring it in.
Just put your
Okay.
hands up, Ensley. It would have been all on Tinker.
When you told me to put my hands up, I pointed a firearm at you.
I couldn't see it.
Wait, did Brittle
Oh,
put
is
his
that what
hands
that
up?
made?
You?
Yeah, Ridley put his hands up.
Yeah, I
yeah.
put my fucking hands up. I mean, there's 4 of you guys
He's
with
like,
fucking
fuck it,
guns
there's
on
so
us. What the fuck? But
Yeah.
But putting that aside, I was the only person with a gun out for like the first 30 seconds. Oh, did you?
No, I
have one
saw,
out
I
as
saw
well?
all of you guys with guns. Yeah, I saw all of you
Clarence had
guys
his,
with guns.
all I could see was Clarence with his hands up and Martel flipping me off. I couldn't see the driver.
At the
at
beginning
that
it was
point.
me, and then she was flipping you off, and then we all pulled our guns out.
But they both called it out that they were pointing guns.
Exactly. And you know what you should have done as soon as you saw that gun?
Shoot.
Shoot me! You should have shot me!
Okay.
You should have
Shot
shot
his
every...
ass.
I have a gun
Yeah.
out. You, just because... I know I get your perspective with the outnumbered. You already had your gun out. Like...
Yeah, you guys are already in a
you used to
position
be,
to power.
You used to be fucking mag dumping
Yeah.
us.
You have more cover than they do, as well.
Oh, so if you have somebody screaming at you, I'm gonna fucking shoot you with a gun out? You should be shooting me.
My first
Yeah.
instinct was to shoot, but that was Tinker's
Same.
stop. So
Well, I was gonna shoot, but I didn't want to shoot my FTOs on day 1 of Academy.
We weren't your FTOs. We were.
I've
your,
already shot
your
Barrett
people that weren't complying with our traffic stop. You know, and we just
True.
wanted to see how you'd react if you had weapons pointed at you.
Yeah. I even provoked him by screaming, I'm gonna shoot you. I didn't do anything.
And
So,
before Casterman pulled
if I'd heard
his
you, I would've
gun,
shot
I
him.
was like digging around in the glove box, pulling shit in and out of my inventory, and I don't think any of you noticed it.
I mean, what more, just from my understanding, you called for 77, right? You've already got 2 units with you. Would you want the fucking Air Force with you?
Yeah.
At that point, you've got 3 people standing pointing guns at the car. If you see 1 firearm, you should be shooting them. Alrighty. We're not gonna do it again because now you know.
So if they do pull a gun, you just shoot.
Just shoot
Yeah,
them.
okay. No questions asked, just shoot them.
You don't have to, but you know, like Casterman's saying, someone points a gun at you. You don't have to wait for an invitation. You can fucking shoot that idiot.
I'm not AU, so I'm EU. We see a gun, we shoot them.
Yeah, no. 9 out of 10 times you point a gun at us and AU will shoot. But I mean, sometimes the roleplay will.
I mean,
go
you gotta
farther
be
than
careful.
shooting.
Like, if someone was like an accident right click, they went like that, then that's fine. That, you know, I maybe let that slip. But I'm talking if they're like, oh, you know, hold on purposely aiming a gun at you guys, no, shoot them.
You know, if you got a gun out and they put their gun at you and they say, "Put your hands up," you better raise that weapon and fucking
Yeah.
mag dump.
I know this is a game, and from in terms of RP, it takes 1 shot to end your life. Are you gonna wait for that 1 shot? Nah.
No.
Nah, you're
Don't
gonna
put
shoot them.
yourself in that position. Yeah.
Before this ends, let's quiz all 3 of them on case loss.
Okay. Cool.
Let's split real quick. Let's just take
Isley,
each
let's
one.
go.
Okay.
Alright, Tinker, come here.
Some case law.
Alright.
Brittle. Come here.
I feel like I did okay if I thought like all 4 people had guns there.
No, you did good. Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't about to MVO if the you know. Yeah, fuck that. No way.
No, I was honestly hoping Ensley would have put her hands up, so it would have been just Tinker alone with a.
Yeah, I mean, if he wasn't gonna like take control over it, and we were fucked because of it, I mean, I just got to
Then
take
yeah,
that L, right? I mean,
value
that's
your life, yeah, dude. Because we're likely not gonna just shoot you to shoot you, you know, and you gotta
Yeah.
at least hope for that. But there's a case law, right? Let's say you're looking for a weapon. Pull over this Primo behind us, right? There's 4 of us in that vehicle, and you pull over that weapon. Or I'm sorry, you pull over that vehicle. What is the case law that's gonna allow you to search all 4 of us for that weapon?
Would that be Carroll versus United? Please.
Fuck, dude, I think so.
Bro.
Let me just pass my bedtime, alright? Give me a second. Look, alright?
I'll look
All
it
the
up.
other FTOs look- I'll look it up. You better not be looking that shit.
All right, I will look it up. Well, if
Hey, how's it going?
are you good? Are you looking it up? Are you good?
No, I'm fucking looking for a drink. Alright. Just a case law, okay? You pull over, motherfucker. You know this guy, he's a known offender, okay? 9 out of 10 times he's violent. You don't feel safe being in his presence. You're pulling him over, you're gonna talk to him. You're gonna frisk him for a weapon. What is that, that case law called?
Would it be Pennsylvania Mims to get him out of the car?
It's Mims, yes. I believe
Okay.
it is Pennsylvania versus Mims. I've been awake too long. I'm sorry, my brain's just not there. But yes, Mim.
All right. Look, I'm not like 100% on all of these because some of these we kind of just went over yesterday too. So.
Yeah, these honestly, it's less important about knowing the name to the case law, whereas understanding each of the case laws, if that makes sense. You know, like Terry Frisk, you know, you're totally at liberty to frisk someone if you know they've got a violent history and you don't feel safe being around them. You're totally fine to frisk them for weapons, for officer safety.
Okay.
You know, asking people to step outside of a vehicle when you're at a traffic stop because of officer safety, totally within your right to do that. Again, that's one of your case laws. There's a case law for all this shit, and that's basically like it's like the backbone to when you're going into court, you know, and a judge says, well, why did you do this to this person? And you can explain, well, this happened and I wanted to, you know, go about it this way.
Yeah, they said it was for
basically
articulation, right? Like,
exactly.
Yeah.
One thing I wanted to point out earlier, I actually didn't get to, but as a cop, it's not about what you know, but it's about what you can prove. And that's it's very important when it comes down to like charging individuals, because sure, we could know that they stole that car or they robbed that house or whatever the fuck, but can we prove it in a court of law in front of a judge? That's where you know, it comes down.
Got it.
And even if we believe that we can prove it and we're gonna go to court and there's some way somehow a judge is gonna shit on it and lose it, that's not on you. You know, you're doing your job as a cop, you got your evidence, you're pushing those charges. The judge drops it, that's a judge. It's a different.
And I mean, when I was the one day I was being FTO'd by Mac, he gave me some good advice. You know, if you're not 100%, it's completely fine to, you know, cut people loose. If you're not definite on something, you know, don't go all in because it could just end up fucking you, kind of thing. So, I mean, I thought that was pretty good to take that approach, I guess. Like, if I'm not 100% on board, if I feel iffy, you know, it you know, could be good just to cut people loose for that.
Yeah, I mean, there's no problem with it. And again, I mean, it's not our job to, you know, shit on people. Just role-playing, having fun, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you have a problem with that, though, Mr. Brittle, is it, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you have a good, you know, a good career ahead of you in law enforcement. Without
You think
that
so? You think I did good today?
Yeah, without that bandana, for sure, yeah.
I asked yesterday if we could get it approved for the SOPs.
If it were up to me, I'd say no. I'm one of, like, the only
Davenport
members of
wears it.
command that actually, fucking, dude, I try to enforce uniform SOPs. Doesn't matter.
It says in the SOPs, it says as long as you're keeping up, generally looking professional and like, well kempt, you know. I think I look pretty well groomed.
I mean, do you though? We all saw what happens when this happens, right, brother? Wow, touche. All right, well played, sir.
I actually didn't think I got it.
Oh, damn.
Look, the beard grows in that way. That can't help that. Please don't reveal me. No! No!
You're so beautiful. What do you mean?
John gave me a mustache earlier and it glitches into my upper lip.
Wait,
It looks pretty bad.
He gave you a...
Like he has like a mask, a mustache, like one of the masks, and I put it on.
You need to put your beard back on. You look atrocious without it.
One
It's
day I'll
actually
show
really-
up. I'll show up for a shift with a mustache instead, and I'll ask how it looks.
You don't even have eyebrows, dude. What the fuck?
I know.
You really rocking that Caesar look, huh?
That was the goal. Yes.
I defended you when people called you Caesar, damn it.
I
You're
wanted to
holding-
be
someone
unique.
walks up, bro, they're like, who's the ape? And I'm like, excuse me?
It's pretty good. That's why at Burger Shot they call me Sassy, because I was a Sasquatch. They had a whole storyline based on it.
That's fucked up.
It is pretty fucked up.
I don't know how I feel about it.
Was that a wrap for today then?
I don't even fucking know. I should've went to bed 5 hours ago.
For tomorrow. Okay, awesome. All right.
Yeah, the radios.
The big CDO sec?
Ah!
Well,
Why?
well, look who decided to show up.
Hey, look.
I'm assuming you guys are you are Angel taking this last portion.
How you doing?
Idiot.
Winning?
Oh, it's you.
Closure. Is there anything else to do besides?
I am
take-
now.
No, I'm saying the goodbye portion. I'm assuming you're doing that.
Okay, well, I'm
Angel.
gonna talk- I wanna talk
Wow! Wow!
Okay.
Wow, that was...
He's trying to cheat.
Well, Tribble, you don't exist, so I guess I have to go with Ripley.
Oh, a 10-4.
I was gonna say
Very
Lorenzo
powerful.
easily.
I'm gonna go with the person who has the power to promote me, Ripley.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Alright,
You even need to show her my Tommy Hawk.
Excuse me.
Tribble, you're nothing now. You're not the sheriff anymore. I don't
You're
listen to you.
nothing. You're nothing. You never were anything.
You never were anything. You sure as shit weren't a sheriff.
FBO's outside. FBO's at the door.
You're dead. You're dead.
Not cool.
Hey guys, check out my cool car. What do you think?
It's a piece of shit.
I'm so
fuck?
tired.
Yikes.
You realize I'm gonna
Hey guys,
Kill it.
anyone want to race?
I mean, I thought I did pretty good. They had me kind of be a guinea pig a lot of the time, so thought I went all right.
Hey guys, I got a race.
I think Italian subs is my best part of the day.
You know what a 1091 is?
No idea.
Do you know what a 1054 is?
And then I also didn't even know.
No idea.
You know any of the 10 codes?
No, I learned what 1010 was earlier.
Hey guys, I gotta go to my meeting now.
And you're a cop.
Oh, a 1060.
I did. Oh, I jammed him up.
So you're just learning as you go.
Yeah.
All right. You're gonna be top tier cop material.
He did say he was a street racer and then he was going to go street racing.
There's no test at the end of this, right?
They just did a test. Did your group not do a test? They just tested me.
No.
They just tested me.
On 10 codes?
Did you guys do like
On case laws.
test on case law?
Oh.
We can plunge him.
Like where?
No, we didn't.
Yeah, I was thinking
Hold on.
the butt.
You guys got fucked.
How you get the drugs out?
I mean, that's gonna make us better in the long run, I guess.
They didn't go over that with the whole, like,
They didn't say that too.
What a nerd.
Not wrong.
Nerd, you know he's a nerd. That guy Bison's a fucking nerd. Should have seen some of his. Look up a Bison report. Look at one of his reports. He's a fucking nerd.
Sure we're allowed to do it.
Hey, I mean, all I'm saying is, look at me. You know what I mean?
He highlights, uses quotes, bold letters, underlines.
Be careful when you turn that thing back on. They rewind 2 minutes and keep the recording.
This is fucking Google Docs.
It is a Google Doc.
You don't know that?
No.
Yeah, those axons on
Like
cameras, when
everything?
you turn them back on, they like keep
Well,
the footage.
Want to
It's like that, what is that?
want to take the practice ramp after this?
Focus on every little thing.
Practice ramp.
And he just like,
Shadow play. Yeah, it's basically shadow play, but for
probably
police.
doesn't.
What is
You know the
that?
casino ramp last night?
Oh, you can just put that down anywhere.
Nah, well, the practice one's outside this hangar.
It's there
I had
all
X
the
jump
time.
into the water like 5 times.
Oh, sure.
I don't worry about it.
I guess if we're allowed to.
You'll be your own homie.
I mean, if we're allowed to. It's my fucking server.
All right, well then, sure.
Checking my watch, it's currently 3:02.
Well, I'm from the future, bitches.
Oh, I'm not sure what time.
Did you get much sleep last night or?
No, I haven't been getting a lot of sleep because of this at all.
Yeah, it's pretty bad here too. To be honest.
Because I'm late night NA into AU, and then for this I had to be up at 9 a.m. So it's completely in the opposite direction from any time I'm on.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. It's like this is the worst possible time for you.
Yeah, but it's not too bad since I signed up for AU shift, so it'll probably be pretty chill.
Those like the first 3 hours of the like down in the cells and shit. Oh my, I was dead after that. They need to do like some practical in between all of that learning, I think, to keep you engaged.
Yeah, they always say.
I don't know, I was fucking suffering.
Too much paperwork. That's gonna be like every day.
No, it's not that it was too much paperwork. It's just that it was like it was just a boatload of information where you didn't actually have to.
Oh
kind
yeah,
of engage,
a
you
lot
know?
of that I had already learned by doing ride-alongs. So I had already, Espino's taught me how to do reports. Some of them taught me how to like do my profile, check all that stuff. So I didn't even need to do much. I literally just learned how to do evidence the other day, so I was already good.
Had it a second time.
I'm so stressed out. Oh my god.
You know those things that give you cancer.
Scary. Oh, I'll just fade.
Hello, sir.
Oh wait, fuck.
Hey.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no
When do I get to see my dad again?
warnings about vaping anywhere on the internet.
Exactly.
Next month.
Kosher and medical
Can you please go in character? You're really breaking my immersion.
Sorry, I know your chat's probably yelling at you now.
Minus one.
Apologize.
Minus one.
Minus one. I need to pee pee.
I love I love that, but the actual handling on these things is hot trash. It has probably been 7 months since I've driven a car faster than speeding.
Oh, okay, now I'm nervous. Jesus.
I'm pretty sure you could drive my Regina over there and it'd be kind of similar handling.
Are we done, or
Okay,
they gonna,
We're just waiting.
Oh.
So I need whoever's in group 3. Are we group 3, Lenny? All right, can you go over there with the other group 3 people, Lenny? I need to talk to all 3 of you.
Group was. Oh, he's peeing in his pants right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
gonna carry
pissing
him
himself.
over.
Hello.
Hi. I'm bringing you 3.
Speak up, I can't hear you.
So we can talk.
Oh, Sis took your car and rented off the casino, by the way, in the pool now.
I don't have a car.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going Oscar for
Minus
Charlie.
1.
Yeah, some. Just...
I told you it was for good looks. It was cool.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't know. My car gets stolen, my helicopter gets stolen, and at this point, it's just giving up trying.
Shut up, curvy elephant.
Whoa, my immersion.
Well, you guys need more practice because we got this place for the rest of the night. So if you want more practice, we can do more demos.
Nah,
Wait,
I'm probably
what?
just
What do
gonna
you mean?
take
Really?
the bike and ramp off into the water, to be honest.
You guys are some.
Parachute.
Some of you guys
going
sticking
there
around?
after this? Yeah, some of us are sticking around. I might stick around for like another half hour.
Do you require assistance, Barry?
I don't know. I think my FTOs would probably have
What
to,
the
you know,
fuck?
I have an FTO.
say whether I need some work on certain avenues. They said I did all right.
What if they don't speed off, but they don't listen to me?
Yeah. You good with felonies? You good with RSPC?
In terms of like, what, like a felony?
Think so.
Okay. That's good. It's real good, actually.
Just keep yelling at them?
Well, listen, I think you'll do fine. I think you'll do fine.
I think it's comms that are really tripping me up a little bit.
Comms? Like 80 comms?
Honestly, like
No. Just, I guess, just verbiage, dropping the fluff, making sure I'm straightforward to the point, getting everything in.
Hop in with me. We are good, by the way. We are complete.
Oh, we're done.
Our letting. Yep. So when you say fluff, do you mean to initiate like a 38?
I mean just anything. I like, you know, it's like gonna be, you know, they said like the latest. I guess just like shit like that, bad habits like that.
Okay. All right. So we'll here. You're just gonna talk to me. We're not gonna do it over radio. We're gonna go over 80s comms. Pretend that you're pulling the vehicle that we're in over, and every time I make a turn, you're gonna call that turn out as the turn that the vehicle we're chasing is making. Does that make sense?
Okay. He's just
All right,
like
so
a regular 80.
Regular 80. Failure to stop after speeding or something, right? Go ahead and initiate the traffic comms, or not the traffic comms, but the 80s comms.
So say it'd be dispatch 578 in an active 80 going eastbound Autopia Parkway, red and colored 2-door, occupied one time.
Do you know how many times it's occupied?
I'm just making up a vehicle that we're chasing.
Okay, all right. Got it. No, you're good.
To be
All
left, eastbound Davis Ave. Going backwards, westbound Davis Ave.
No. We're gonna redo that.
Oh, okay.
Okay. What direction is this?
Right?
Yes. You called left.
Did I say
Listen,
left?
You did. It happens. The most experienced officers will call a left on a right or a right on a left. It happens. All right. Don't beat yourself up over it. But if you do have to make a correction, you want that to be quick and concise. Correction, right eastbound Davis.
Got it.
Okay. All right. So let's just keep going.
So continuing eastbound Davis Ave, right, southbound Innocence Boulevard. Continuing high rates of speed, right, westbound Jamestown Street. U-turn, heading northbound Innocence Boulevard.
Sure this is north?
I mean, it's kind of like I guess west, more west. I don't know. Look, I'm
Yep,
following the compass right now.
Yep. So this would be more northwest, but you'll eventually learn that a majority of the map is sort of a grid system, and there's a lot of streets that run east to west, and a lot that run north and south. So just sort of out of experience, personally, I would never call Innocence Boulevard anything north or south. For me, it's either east or west. So we're going around this little bend that'll make it technically southeast.
Oh, they're calling for all cadets.
But if you call... Oh shit. I'll get you back. Well, they pretty much said we were done. And now they want you back. Put your seatbelt on.
I mean, that would be something that
you learn.
Hopefully come with repetition, right?
Yeah, absolutely. No
I
one would.
don't even know
fault you
streets
for
or
that.
any of that.
You'll learn. We'll get you the main ones, because there are some main ones that you absolutely need to know.
Cutting class to go to another class.
I don't know how long you intend on staying on the server. Once they clear all of you guys, but if you do want to stick around, I'm more than willing to try to assist you with comms. Comms is all repetition. It's why people who do dispatch are miles ahead of normal cadets, because all they did was comms beforehand. I would say being a dispatcher is actually far more helpful than DOC in just about every way.
Damn.
It's going to be same start time. You're not going to have to be here a half hour early. We will let you know in that channel when you're going to come back here, okay? Do not join until we tell you. Okay?
I missed all that.
God damn it.
It's his fault already. It's his fault.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, sir. I missed all of it.
Oh, you had to use the bathroom. Oh, you know. Anyway, what I was saying is, I want to, again, thank you guys all for being here. Congratulations on passing your... Well, you didn't pass it. Sorry, you did not. Thank you for getting through your second day. And we're going to be back here tomorrow. Now, one quick note. As I've been luckily told, we will be able to do some more reps if you need it in a couple more scenarios, such as RS, PC, and felony stops we're going to be doing. So if you want to stick around, you can group up and we'll get a couple more reps in. But I will warn you, this is not goofing off time just because it's overtime, okay? It's going to be the same intensity. I want you guys to focus and work hard if you're going to stay here and use the server that we were so graciously given, okay? So no fucking around if you're going to stay. If you do, if I see any type of stupid shit, I'm sending you home immediately, okay? And good fucking luck coming back. So please don't fuck around, please. So if you want to stick around, please do. You think you need more reps? If an FTO says you should stick around and you have time to stick around, please do. But again, thank you guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Food already? You sound grumpy.
Thank you all.
No, you just gotta be, you gotta put your foot down on
Hey,
it.
Castle and Gunner.
All right.
With me.
You ready for a lot of turns?
Sure. Is this kind of like a preview for tomorrow? Is that what we're going over tomorrow?
Well, we are going to be doing pursuits tomorrow, alongside like hits and
Are we
whatnot.
driving and calling out?
That'll likely be the case. Don't worry. Listen, it's not as bad as it seems. The one thing I try to drill into cadets, it's that we don't expect anyone to be good. All right. The only way you're gonna get good is with practice. So you need to keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
We need gas.
Do I have time to quick go in my head for a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. All right, one sec, chat. All right. All right, I'm good to go.
All right. 80s comms. I don't care what you say as a vehicle, to be honest with you. I just want to hear your call outs when we're heading through the city.
Okay.
So go ahead and just say it in the car. Don't do it over radio.
Yep. So dispatch 578 going to be in an active 80 with a red in color 2-door sports car occupied 1 time heading westbound. Correction, right northbound Los Lagunas Boulevard. Jesus, what was that? What do you even call that?
A left.
That was a left. Left westbound Dorset Drive.
You don't have the time to call every small minute detail out. You need to be quick and concise. And if you had to say a single word to describe that turn, and you can do it by saying left, even though we're crossing over medians and all that stuff, that's what you have to say. The only thing that should come out of your mouth is left, westbound, and then whatever street you're merging onto. All right, so continue.
Left, westbound, South Boulevard Del Perro. U-turn, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
All right, so be mindful with saying U-turn. A U-turn implies that you're turning back on the same road. That would technically have been
a right. Okay.
Yes.
You're doing all these crazy things. Right, southbound Mad Wayne Thunder Drive. Left, eastbound Dorset Drive.
Oh, really quick, has the compass been explained to you?
Not really, no.
Okay, all right. So do you know what street is ahead of us? What this cross is without, like, do you...
No.
Okay, all right. So what street are we on right now?
Palomino.
All right, and where do you see that?
Top right.
All right. As we approach intersections, you'll see the cross appear directly to the right of that in brackets.
Ah, Dorset Drive, okay.
Yep. So before, like, it obviously you'll have a sort of a head start because you'll see the individuals taking that turn beforehand. So it might be a little difficult being in the car.
Has that always been there?
Yeah, always been there. So you can call out, you know, that they're making a right, and before you even make that right, you can call out that it's Dorset Drive. Now, there is a bit of an issue, not an issue, but if you're under a freeway.
Yeah, it's like all over the place.
So that's actually every upcoming cross. The only time it becomes an issue is when you're looking at, or when you're crossing under a freeway. I'll show you when we go under Olympic Freeway. It's always going to prioritize the freeway over whatever road you're on. So we're making a right on Alta. You'll see the freeway straight ahead of us. As soon as we get under it, it's going to indicate that we're on Olympic and the cross is Alta, if I recall correctly. Or actually, it's going to indicate sort of both.
Oh my God, and you got echoey too.
Yeah, so
what the fuck?
Understand that a lot of times
crazy.
You'll see when crossing certain roads and whatnot, it'll say the freeway. If it's saying freeway and you know you're not on a freeway, call out that other street that it's indicating. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let's go back to the comms.
All right, continuing eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Left, northbound Strawberry Ave.
Good call.
Left, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Right, northbound Elgin Ave. Right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Yeah, we're going to the
Right, southbound Strawberry Ave. Right, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Oh my God.
And right, northbound Elgin Ave.
Customer, are you staying?
Right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
No, I need to get some.
Right, southbound Strawberry Ave. What are you doing to me? Right, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
It's saying the parking space
Right,
is
northbound Elgin Ave. Are you replicating Flippy right now? Eastbound
yeah.
Vespucci, right. Southbound Strawberry Ave. Right, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Left, southbound Elgin Ave.
Sheriff garage? well, whenever you F1 park, there's
Left, eastbound Innocence Boulevard. I don't know if that was like a merge or if that was an actual like call.
It was technically a left, but it does merge into that road.
Okay. Right. Westbound McDonald Street. Left, southbound Davis. Right, westbound Carson Ave. Right, northbound Forum Drive. Left, northbound Strawberry Ave. Right, eastbound Capitol Boulevard. Left, northbound Crusade Road. Left, northbound Little Bighorn Ave. Left, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Right, northbound Center Street. Left, westbound Altley Street. What? I've never knew that name.
What are we doing,
Atlee.
with Tinker?
Yep.
I was told we were going
Northbound
to the
Strawberry Ave. Left, westbound Integrity Way. Left, southbound Power Street under the overpass.
So on Power is one of those weird streets where there's an upper and a lower. This is technically lower Power, but much like a freeway, when there's a street directly above it, you can literally see as we're driving down the street, it keeps changing from Power to lower Power. Because unfortunately, that's just how the GPS works. It'll take from the street above, which, you know, freeways and stuff, that happens a lot.
Take 'em back.
But there's two streets that you should be concerned with in terms of that. It is Power Street and San Andreas Ave, which is in this direction. So if you're on either of these streets, you should always indicate whether or not you're upper or lower.
Okay.
San Andreas isn't a very big street, so it's not the biggest deal here. But it is nice to know if you're heading eastbound on San Andreas Ave, whether or not you're on the upper part or lower part, especially if you're, you know, in a chase and units aren't with you yet and they need to know sort of the best way to intercept.
Got it.
Also, your comms so far, solid. The reason why I went in a circle for so long was because it gets you in the habit of consistently saying information that you're familiar with. Right, southbound Strawberry, right, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard, right, northbound Elgin, over and over and over again, and you can cut out the fluff, and there is absolutely none during any of your comms there. Which is solid. Continue.
Right, good shit. Left, eastbound San Andreas Ave. Oh, Jesus, what was that? I actually don't know how to call that out. How do you? Is that a left and a right, or is it just a right?
You can call left immediate right, or you can just, I mean, quite frankly, you can just call it a right if need be.
Okay.
Once you get the street name out, it should inform officers of roughly where you're at. Remember, you're calling cardinal direction as well. So technically, if you call left eastbound San Andreas Ave, and then right eastbound or continuing eastbound Sinner's Passage, we still know you're heading in the direction of east. And those little, you know, mergers and stuff become irrelevant at that point.
Okay.
Go on.
Continuing southbound Little Bighorn, right, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Continuing at high rates of speed. Left, southbound Olympic Freeway. Wait, fuck. That was not Olympic Freeway. It was Strawberry. See, I'm like reading off the fucking GPS and
Now,
that
do you think you
switch up
could
fucked me.
drive and do comms?
I mean, I could try. I probably won't be very good.
So my thing is, I typically like, when I'm taking a cadet, I like to drive and allow them to do comms, because the reality is they're never going to learn if they can't even keep up in a chase. So keeping up in a chase and doing comms is, to me, important. I don't know who that was back there. All right, but keep up comms.
Westbound Upper San Andreas Ave. Right, northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard, immediate right into a tunnel headed eastbound San Andreas Ave.
All right. So, I need to teach you something.
Yeah, how do you deal with tunnels?
You deal with tunnels by knowing the main roads.
Oh, fuck.
Main roads are not that hard. All right? They're not that hard. We're actually going to start with Mission Row. Actually, screw it. We're not going to start with Mission Row because I need you to focus.
That's speeding. They're coming after you. They might.
I need you to focus on this road alongside the next like 3 to 4. Hello.
Thank God. I thought we had a cadet.
I am a cadet.
Joyriding.
What do you mean?
Riding around the city, joyriding.
No.
Okay. You think?
Yeah, I'm
Sorry.
just getting him with comms. You're good. All right, so main road right here, Strawberry. Okay. Do you know what the next one is without looking?
Is it Hawick? No,
nope.
Elgin.
Haywick is up by the Pink Cage Motel.
Oh, shit.
Yep. This is Elgin. Right? Do you know what the next one is? Without looking.
No, sorry, we had like an OOC that was directed to us.
We'll head there in a bit.
Okay. Elgin, what was it?
What's the next main road that heads north and south? It's got the lower section
Power.
as well. Yep. Okay. And then the next one, and I would say those are very, like, these three are very important to know. You know what this one is?
Alta.
Yep. Now, the Alta one's going to be a little easier to remember now because we have the Alta Street Apartments. Also, the one with the train station. So just remember this. It goes from west to east. It goes Alta, Power, Elgin, Strawberry. All right. Power has the upper and lower section. It also has PDM. Alta has the apartments. Elgin is Legion Square. Same thing with Strawberry, but on the other side. All right. And the reason all of these streets are important to know is because they run straight north and south, and they're practically one of the most utilized main roads. And there's a lot of communications that you have in between them. And what I mean by that is the underground parking structure. I'll show you. The far right exit over here exits to lower Power through this underground parking structure, the Union Depository, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if we were in a chase and I was chasing a vehicle through here, I would say, you know, active 80, blah, 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 westbound through the Union Depository parking lot or parking area, exiting towards Alta, right? And then if we continued here, I mean, this technically goes into Las Lagunas Boulevard, but it's another pretty main, you know, pretty main road, I guess you could say. Because there's a lot of different things. Like, people take this road at 140 miles an hour and don't stop, right? You're on Las Lagunas, you continue south, suddenly you're on Peaceful Street right here. And you need to be able to call that. I don't call left, immediate right. I say continuing south, merging Peaceful Street, heading towards Vespucci Boulevard. But without the experience of, you know, or the repetition, it's going to be hard to do that over and over and over again. The only way you're going to learn is with experience and repetition.
Yeah, I was gonna say this sounds rough.
Too. Okay, so let me ask you this: not this street that we're on, but the one in front of us. What is it?
Elgin.
All right, the one past that.
Strawberry.
All right, the one behind us.
Power.
And the one after that.
That's the Alta.
Perfect. Now, you have pretty much covered what I would say is like at least 60% of chases. They all end up on one of these 4 roads. And that's primarily because they're huge. Some of them lead to freeways. And then you have all of these side roads. Now, these side roads are important as well, but there's a lot of them. There's a whole lot, and there's no way you're going to learn in one day.
How do you get all this shit to stick? I mean, this is like fucking 10
time,
codes, case
repetition.
laws, street names, locations, procedures. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, a lot of people think that being a cop is just like sort of, you know, off the cuff stuff, and it really is just stuff that you truly do learn with repetition. like I could name pretty much every one of these streets and side streets around us with no problem whatsoever. Like this, right bound Las Lagunas Boulevard, right? Right eastbound through the parking structure, exiting towards Alta. Continuing eastbound through the Union Depository parking lot towards Lower Power. And then, you know, we continue this way. Left, northbound Lower Power. Left, westbound Integrity Way. Right, northbound Alta.
It's a literal
then
job.
If I make a left up there, it's left westbound Occupation. But then when you get to the tunnel, it merges Carcer Way. All of these things you'll learn when you're an officer. And then it goes from Occupation to Haywick to Spanish to Vinewood Boulevard, Clinton Ave. But again, these are all things that you learn over time.
Oh my God.
And
I'm only part-time as well.
Yeah. And then there's actually another thing I want to bring up. A lot of people don't think it's important, but it really is. When you're naming the cardinal direction, it's important to stay bound. You'll never do left, west, Vinewood Boulevard. And the reason for that is this exact road we're on. Right now we're on Vinewood Boulevard, right? Now we're merging Eclipse Boulevard. Then, as soon as we pass Tequila, it merges to West Eclipse Boulevard. And if you say left, west, Eclipse Boulevard, you could mean the area to our east, way back there, right past the vault. Or you could confuse people and think this area right here. So you want it to be left, westbound Eclipse Boulevard. Or left, westbound, West Eclipse Boulevard. That way we know exactly where you stand. There's also areas like South Mill Milton Drive. So the bound in the cardinal direction is very important. Like I said, I wouldn't worry about it too much. You'll learn over time.
Moms are tough. Like even some of the other ones, like some of the little nuances, I think it's kind of, you know, it's kind of tough to get rid of. Like Drader was saying that, you know why I pulled you over, right? It's like something that I see a lot of cops, you know, playing crim.
There
I see a
really
lot
is
of
no
cops that say
issue.
that, you know, so that's...
I do it and will continue to do it.
Oh,
That's
okay.
something that... Here's the thing.
It's like a per cop basis then.
Exactly. We technically do have a legal obligation to inform them of what they're being pulled over for. However, it's sort of a way to engage in conversation, because then you can have a back and forth about, oh well, you know, officer, I was going a little fast, and then you're like, well, I mean, that's not the reason I pulled you over. The reason I pulled you over was because you ran a red.
But do you hit them with both then?
I mean, if an individual says they're going a little fast, that could be subjective, right? Some people may consider 20 miles an hour sufficient and 25 a little fast. So technically, you could articulate it, sure, but should you push it? I mean, it's up to you. But I guess ultimately it just comes down to how you're going to engage in conversations. So with roads, for example, the reason I say it is because that's roads offering someone the opportunity out. Compliance is everything with roads. You work with roads, he'll work with you. Rhodes pulls you over for running a red light and says, you know, Sergeant Rhodes, Blaine County Sheriff's Office, you know why I pulled you over today? And they say,
it's like their ability to spill the beans, essentially.
Exactly. And if they do, I will 9 times out of 10 let them off with a warning, right? But if they're like, officer, you shouldn't have pulled me over. I didn't do anything wrong. It's like, well, sir, I hate to break it to you, but what was going to be a warning is now going to be not just the book, but the whole bookshelf.
That's a pretty good way to look at it, honestly.
Same thing with a 1060 vehicle. 9 times out of 10, if someone pulls over, complies, and doesn't immediately run, I'll cut them loose. I'll seize whatever illegal items they have, but I'll cut them loose. But again, that all boils down to how individuals want to play their officers. Some people play hard asses that provide no leniency. Roads, I would very much so consider a hard ass, but roads provides everyone an out. People who intentionally want to waste roads' time are going to get the book. They're going to get the petty treatment. You know, we're heading to Toledo at 60 miles an hour, and oh wait, is that a vehicle that needs to be towed on the side of the road? Also, we get to
I've
Toledo.
heard about these stories.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've done situations where, do you remember when it was snowing on the server? I role-played that the locks at Toledo PD were frozen shut. And I don't know, everyone just wants to go from place to place to place to place with nothing in between, and it's like, oh, we're up in Toledo. You're hungry? You're nauseous? Dispatch 3 toward EMS from PD. We're gonna need a 52 up in Toledo. A 95 is feeling nauseous. You know, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh no, I'm not nauseous. I'm not. And it's like, but you said you were, and unfortunately we got to go down that route.
Speeding.
But again, everyone gets an out. There is very few exceptions in which people don't get an out with roads. Compliance is key. All right, let's go back to your comms.
All right. Dispatch 578 going to be in an active 80 with a red in color 2-door sports car. Occupied 1 time, heading northbound Elgin Ave. Shit, left. Fuck. I immediately fucking...
Don't worry. Listen, you don't even have to think ahead. You don't have to think ahead. The only thing you have to say here is information that's presently available to you.
So it's just like,
do you know that the turn was a left?
tunnel. Yeah.
Okay, do you know the cardinal direction?
Yeah, westbound.
Okay. Now say it. We're gonna make this left again, and I want you to call it out as we do.
So left, westbound, going through a tunnel, coming out to Power Street. Right, northbound Power Street, lower.
Good.
Left, westbound Integrity Way. Left, southbound Alta Street. Right, westbound San Andreas Ave. Right, northbound Los Lagunas, immediate right, heading, fuck me again. God damn it.
You don't even have to say heading, right? Eastbound, that's all you have to say, through an underground parking
I just don't know how to
parking
fucking
lot.
describe these, like
Underground
garages,
parking,
I guess. Yeah, I
parking
don't...
lot, parking structure. It doesn't matter how you say it, as long as we can get the gist of what you're saying. That's all that matters.
Okay.
Continue.
Left, northbound Alta Street. Left, westbound Occupation Ave. Continuing westbound Carcer Way. Right, northbound Abe Milton Parkway. Right, eastbound Eastbourne Way. And my head popped. Roads! Oops. No. I got drifted into the dead zone. Shit. Fuck, I'm gonna have to see if I can get back in. Oh, he popped too? Oh, fuck. See if I can get back in. It's hard to describe some of those things. I think that's what I'm stumbling on, I guess. It's like underpass, garage, fucking tunnel. I don't know, like shit like that. Did they mention landmarks? Yeah, I guess you are supposed to mention landmarks too, but I think I'm just like very early on, so I mean I'll try to fit them in. I think I need to get the basics down first. Oh shit, I need to like connect again. I'm also very tired as well. I think I might need to take a nap pretty soon. No naps, just go to sleep. Yeah, I probably will, honestly. I probably won't come back on today. I don't want to like burn out or anything like that, especially since I have another day of this tomorrow. The car even still here, back in the den zone. Oh fuck. Oh shit, I should have went to the PD because I gotta sign in. It's okay. We'll just have to make our way over there. Well, this car is pretty quick. Oh, fuck that local. Fuck you, pussy. My head popped. I'm looking for roads. You want to take me back?
Hang on. Yeah, hop on. Is that you that fucking shot over by car, sir?
Yeah, that was me.
Alright. You know where he is?
Actually responded to a call.
Well, my nobody was talking with the group I was with, so I was just driving around to see if I can find somebody, and then I saw shots fired like literally right around the corner. So I was like, "What the fuck is going on?"
I gotta sign in. Yeah, my head popped. I was doing comms with roads.
Ooh, that's fun. All right, go ahead and go sign in. I'll try to find him on GPS. I'll take you to him.
See if you check and see if he came back in.
Yeah, hang on. Hey, I got your cadet.
Oh, there we go.
I can't hear anybody else, so I'm just gonna ride with you guys. All right. For some reason. No,
Are the radios busted?
No, they were talking radio a minute ago, but then everybody around me just started like went quiet, and now I can't hear anybody except for you guys. So,
welcome aboard.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, we need fuel.
Alright, I'm gonna be AFK for a second. Good.
So if I'm like, what's better in terms of the flag 60s? Like, if you were pulling over a flag 60, do you just say you know, dispatch 578, show me on a like 1060, or do you do like 1038? Suspect is a flag, you know, 60. Like, how does that work?
It depends. So a lot of times what you'll do is you'll see someone driving like an asshole. You'll pull them over. You'll call out that it's a 38, and then you'll run the plate and find out that the vehicle's reported 1060. So you'll be like, what's this vehicle heading south? Dispatch 320, black and colored, 2-door, I believe Alpha, southbound Strawberry, right by the gas station. Vehicle's occupied once. I don't even know if I said that right because I was focused too much. I think that's an Alpha. But dispatch 320, 1038, black 2-door vehicle, southbound Strawberry, vehicle's occupied once. And then dispatch 320, requesting 277s for felony stop, vehicles reported 1060.
Okay, so that's like...
That makes sense?
Did you you just call it out as a felony stop then?
Yes, because if you want to do a felony stop, ideally when we run into 1060s, we should be doing a felony stop, regardless of whether or not you feel it's comfortable to just speak with the individual. So the procedure
do you have to actually, like, over radio, a 60 isn't automatically a felony stop, correct?
Technically it should be.
Okay,
a stolen vehicle should result in a felony stop. Also, this needs to be fixed because the oil light's on and we're all gonna die. But yes, you don't just say vehicles reported 1060. What you're really doing is you're requesting 77s for a felony stop. Then you indicate why.
And then
so there's no awkward conversation of this vehicle's reported stolen, because ultimately you're still gonna have to request backup.
Okay.
Okay, we may need.
So do you relay to dispatch that it is a 1060 then?
Yep, but you do that in sort of in the commission of telling them that the vehicle is or that you need backup. The reason being a 77. I'm lockpicking. So the reason. Okay, so when you're requesting backup for a felony stop, you always want to indicate the reason. And the reason that's important is because there's very much so a difference between having officers prepared for a felony stop with someone in a stolen car versus someone who's wanted for murder. Does that make sense?
I see. Okay. So if it's a case of like you checked the warrants and their plates were flagged in the MDW, and so you're pulling them over because it's based off the warrant.
Yep.
That's completely different than just a regular like 60.
Correct. Because with the 60, we know essentially exactly what's going on. Vehicles reported stolen. Likely the driver doesn't have permission from the owner, right? That is, again, far different than someone wanted for killing someone.
Will the radar... I'd imagine that... Like, how would you check that? You scan the plate and then run the plate. Does it say that when you run it? Like, if somebody's wanted for murder and all their vehicles get flagged, will it say... like they're wanted or whatever?
So I don't know that it's operating on this server, but the way it works is when you run the plate, so if you press the up or down arrow key if you're using the default bind, and the vehicle comes back reported stolen, I don't know if you have your dispatch key bound.
I do. Just a regular one without the map? Yeah, I do.
Yes. Okay, so when you press and hold that, when you run a plate, what'll happen is at the top right, the plate you just ran will show there with the reason as to why it's flagged. A lot of times you'll see a vehicle is flagged because someone has a warrant out for their arrest.
There's a couple of them in there right now that just say like Sean Moran flagged vehicle, but it doesn't. It just says 1060. So where it says 1060, would that be something different?
So, yes. So if we manually, or not if we manually, if we see, that's not associated with a citizen ID. Otherwise, I could flag it. I need a personally owned vehicle. Hold on.
And this would count for any warrant, right?
Correct.
Like if it's just a warrant on that person.
we have an issue with the MDW right now where, let's say I put a warrant out for SIS right now, right? And then it expires in 3 days. When it expires, and honestly, maybe even if the warrant's served, all of your plates will still remain flagged. And but it'll indicate when you run the plate on that, you know, that dispatch thing without the map, they'll indicate exactly what warrant it's in reference to.
I've had issues where the plates are staying flagged even after we unflag them lately.
Yeah, I think that has to do with the fact that it's still showing them as wanted for whatever reason.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's weird. But if you look at dispatch, you have call 79, flagged vehicle.
No.
Daddy Elon.
Mine stops at 77.
Okay, so I have 79. So do me a favor. I'm gonna give you heat. And the other important thing about the dispatch call is that it indicates how long ago these calls were made. So go ahead and jump in the driver's seat. If you need to adjust the vehicle to get that on the radar, just go ahead and do so. Is Daddy Elon coming up on your radar?
Yeah. Jackie
Okay,
Snow.
now run that. All right, now press and hold your keybind, and then at the top right, it should say flagged vehicle, Daddy Elon, Ruby Ellison, 1060. And then a minute ago is when you ran the plate, but when the vehicle was reported 1060 was an hour ago. Do you see that?
Wait, did it do it twice?
If you ran it twice, it'll run it twice on your dispatch, yes.
So just doing up on the arrow does the same thing as if I manually did /run plate? It does the same thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, that is correct. I don't know if it'll come up on dispatch. Let me find out.
It looks like 2 of them did for me. I see 80 and 81.
It does, but it gives the civilian name. It doesn't give the owner's name.
Yep.
Neither of them did, yeah.
I imagine this might have to do with being on this server, because I was trying to run plates earlier and it wasn't even coming up on my dispatch that I have found without the map. But on the live server, hypothetical, let's say I'm pulling over Sis and Sis is in, or you're in your own car, right? But you were wanted 4 days ago, and for whatever reason, it's still showing you're wanted. Or hell, let's just assume you're still wanted for warrant 2 days ago. When you run the plate using the arrow key, which is the default bind, I don't know what you have it bound to, but when you run that plate, it's gonna tell me that the vehicle is reported or flag 1060, right? And then find out why. You press and hold your keybind for the dispatch call, and then it'll indicate why. The MDW automatically flags your vehicles and specifically indicates the warrant it's attached to. But you won't find that out in the chat that comes up. You'll only find that out where it's showing, you know, NA Ruby Ellison 1060 minute ago, and then it was, you know,
where will that show? Will that be in place of the 1060?
Well, it'll still, I think it'll still come up as 1060. And then it'll indicate the warrant. Actually, if we, okay, Charles Johnson, let me look at his profile. No, unfortunately, it's not showing up as flagged. Hold on. No, it's not showing up because we're on this server. But if someone had an active warrant out for their arrest, you could run the plate of their car and it would indicate indicate the report number, essentially, indicating why they're wanted.
So then you would have to look it up on the MDW, like what it was and all that.
Exactly.
Okay, I see.
And you might run into situations where, again, the warrant's expired and it's just a bug with the MDW. But yeah, unfortunately, we just have to deal with that for now.
How do you handle that? You know, you pull them over and they're like, I already served it.
Well, then you can determine whether or not they're actively wanted by searching the warrants tab, which is right there, you know, front and center as soon as you open the MDW. And then if they don't actually have an active warrant, then you can pretty much disregard it, and then you have to manually unflag their plate.
Does this list show all the warrants? These are like literally all of them. It's not like there's some that are.
That is correct.
On a different page or anything. Okay.
Hey Rose, what happens if like somebody doesn't delete a warrant? How do we what if somebody already served it? We're pulling them over for it. What do we do then?
Well, that's unfortunate.
I've actually had that happen to me.
I know that used to happen before. I don't know that I've seen it happen in 3.0. I'm trying to think of if there's a way to determine whether or not the person has been sent off. I don't know that there is.
The only way I can think of is to see their bank records to see if they were fined or not.
I mean, yeah. Well, could you,
I don't think
you
we
check
can check
the
bank
incident, like the incident, and see if they were processed?
Well,
Maybe?
if they were processed, so the way the warrants tab works is there is no process button. If they're, I don't believe so at least.
You have to unclick warrant in order to get a process
Yeah, you
button.
have to unclick warrant exactly. So even that wouldn't happen.
Oh shit. Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Most people who claim that they've been sent off, most people aren't lying about that. So unless there was a warrant placed between the last time they were arrested and the new arrest or warrant, I don't know. I'm not sure. It's I don't know that we actually have a means of verifying whether or not they've been sent off. We can check the newspaper. We can contact DOC maybe, but you know that doesn't really mean that. I mean, hell, they could have been sent off 2 days ago and the warrant still be out because the last 72 hours. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely just try to reach out.
I was more so just like kind of trying to lock down 60s
What to do.
and yeah. Like I guess there's different cases for different reasons as to why they would be a 60.
Yep. I think, and I could be wrong here, Bison. You may know the answer. I think any vehicle that is flagged is reported 1060.
Yeah.
I don't think I've run into, like, even when we're running into people who have a warrant out for their arrest, their vehicles reported 1060.
Yeah, they it seems like the way the system works, it feels like 1060s are pretty much just flagged.
Yes,
like
exactly.
something.
Yep. That's exactly it.
I don't even see like I've noticed that like I don't even see descriptions or reasons that plates are flagged whenever I look at like the like run it or whatever. Even though like it asks us for a reason whenever we try to manually flag a plate.
Yep.
But like I don't know, I'm trying not to say a whole lot, but like that's why I mentioned like a while back that like when I was riding with somebody else on shift, we have to be careful like what we're doing with them because sometimes their plates are flagged on accident because they were wanted like a week ago and nobody unflagged the plate or whatever.
Exactly.
And it doesn't seem like people get automatically unflagged when their warrants go in because I've still had people like have flagged plates from warrants like the week prior.
That's exactly what's happening. That is literally exactly what's happening. People get arrested based on a warrant, and then when they get sent in, it manually flags every one of their vehicles, literally every single one. When they get sent in, it doesn't unflag them.
I've been preemptively like unflagging CIDs when I see that.
Me
shit
too.
happen.
I don't. You can't even unflag the CID because it's not the
still
CID
messes
that's
up?
flagged.
Yeah.
It's the individual plates that you have to unflag.
Oh.
And then the other issue is most people that have flagged plates are people who get arrested pretty frequently. So. So it's like day one, you get them, they get arrested. Day two, they have a warrant out for their arrest, they get arrested. Day three, all their vehicles are still showing as flagged. They probably thought they did something wrong, and that's why we're pulling them over. And really, they don't have a warrant out for their arrest, but the MDW is a little scuffed.
So if it's like a normal 1060, just a flag
Normal
plate,
1060, random stolen car. Yep.
Random stolen car. Is the driver more so the focus in that situation? Like, let's say we went through the felony and everything.
The stolen car.
We got the passengers away. Like, is there? You said earlier that sometimes if, depending on how they play ball, I guess you could very well just take the car and impound it and let them off, even through a felony stop.
Yeah, absolutely. That's entirely your call. You have to understand that when you are primary in a situation, the scene is yours. I don't care if the chief of police is there. I don't care if I'm there. Unless otherwise instructed by a higher up, the call is yours. But take this into account. As a cadet, it is hard to evaluate your ability to deal with the situation from start to finish if you continuously give people warnings or let them off the hook, right? Because then we're unable to evaluate your ability to process them. So I would say be mindful of that. But when you're a full officer, if you become a full officer,
you have to hit
ultimately
this again?
that's
You have to hit this
that's
twice?
your call. No, just once.
Oh, okay.
I think it was already unlocked.
I've come to realize that most people won't expect any cop to let them off the hook or give them a free ride, so they always end up getting in a chase or getting
Well, like
arrested.
in my mind, you know, it's like a lot of the times at first, I'm probably gonna be more easy because I'm meeting these people for the first time, right? So like you said, I'm gauging these first time reactions. I'm like, you know, are they being a dick? Are they being nice? Are they, you know what I mean? And it's like I'm meeting them for the first time. They're meeting Barry for the first time. So I'm more going to lean towards I'll cut you some slack kind of thing. But like if they're a dick or if it's like a repeat offender, then sure, right? I would have no
Listen,
problem.
I pulled someone over on roads a few days ago for joyriding. Okay. Now, as soon as here's what happened. He was driving like an asshole, pulled into the Alta Street Apartments and parked his car literally right in front of me. He got out of the car, which I saw, and he tried claiming he was never in the car to begin with. So I was like, okay, all right. This is gonna be it. Guess what he said? I'm gonna waste your time at a 3-hour bench trial. Bitch! Challenge accepted. He was being charged with joyriding. Guess how long processing took?
2 hours.
About an hour and a half.
Oh.
No time served. Almost got 5150.
Jesus.
Yeah. The guy just really couldn't understand consequence. You know?
So in that situation, he was refusing to even like remotely admit to being anywhere near that car.
Oh yeah, so that immediately activated the pettiness, and then it was stuff afterwards that occurred. There was like, for example, he wanted a lawyer, right? You know, I called for a lawyer once we were in Polito. Then he didn't want to call a lawyer because it would take too long. But then he wanted a lawyer, but then he didn't want one. Then I needed to call for EMS because he was feeling nauseous and he needed medical attention, right?
Oh, so all these things that you were saying actually happened to you.
Oh yeah, all the time.
In one situation.
Yes, for a 7-month joyriding charge. Now,
I see.
The other thing is, while it did take a while, I had no incentive to provide time served on a 7-month sentence because there really was no compliance throughout any of it.
So even in that situation, though, because you saw this happen, I mean, you could hit him with the charge regardless, right? Because you saw all this go down.
That is correct.
And as long as you can articulate that in court, it's fine either way, right?
That is correct. And here's the thing. Whether or not a judge finds him guilty or not is irrelevant. That's going to change depending on which judge you're speaking to. You could provide the same set of facts and evidence to one judge and provide the same thing to another, and you'll get a different response. And that's okay. Ultimately, we just have to do our job. We have to provide the evidence that we do have, and if a charge sticks, great. And if it doesn't, well, you shrug your shoulders, you move on, and you say maybe next time. If you believe you have enough to prove something beyond a reasonable doubt, that is all you need.
All right. I mean, that's...
Yep.
That's solid. Yeah, sometimes it's just like, I don't know, that having those lines, I guess, explained to me, I feel like helps a lot. When I was riding with Mac the other day, I feel like he did a really good job helping me with that. Like, we'd have a situation happen, and immediately after, I asked him questions and like had him break it down for me. Like, why did you do what you did? You know, them acting this way, what would you do? This and that. It like deconstructing an entire situation, I think helps me more than just like reading paragraphs on what to do, you know? Just
absolutely. So
having those situations deconstructed.
Yeah, I'm gonna run you through a hypothetical that's going to involve reasonable suspicion and probable cause, okay? There's a shots fired call at Legion Square, right?
Okay.
You arrive, and I'm there. Right? I'm the only person there. No one's injured. Nothing happened, but I'm exactly on scene of where it happened. Right? You approach me, you detain me, you know, you place me in cuffs, and you say I'm going to frisk you. Now, you frisk me, you find that I have a pistol on my person, and I'm negative for GSR, right? However, I do not have a weapons license, but I have a pistol on my person. In that situation, are you able to point out where you have reasonable suspicion, when you're allowed to Terry frisk, and when you're allowed to, and if you're allowed to make an arrest? And when
I mean,
you
that'd
gain
still
probable cause?
that'd still be possession, right, of the class 1.
Yes, but indicate where along that's. Oh my God, there's a lot of people.
Oh, is this
indicate
like a
where along that
routine here?
situation you have what reasonable suspicion do you have in that situation?
The fact that he's there hanging around. I mean, in the general area. I guess you could also read body language and what he's doing, if he's acting sketchy or not. Kind of
Good.
just read the area. I would
right.
assume after detaining him, probably whip out a flashlight and check around for evidence. Match the, you know, I mean, is that too much? Matching the...
Well, I mean, here's the thing. I didn't shoot a gun. I'm not positive for GSR.
Yeah, but there were shots fired there. And you have a gun on you.
Yep. And what are the two things required to Terry frisk someone?
RS.
And what else?
Shit, I don't know. I didn't know there was a second thing.
You need RS alongside reason to believe that the person is presently armed and dangerous.
Oh,
Would you have
okay.
reason to believe that someone's presently armed and dangerous if they're directly on scene of a shots fired call?
Absolutely.
Exactly. So in this situation, you Terry frisk the person and they have a pistol on them. Now at this point, you know, up until now everything was fine. However, this person now has a pistol on their person, and you then find out that they don't have a weapons license, which turned a situation where the person literally did nothing wrong. They were on scene of a shootout where they did not shoot a gun, right? They did absolutely nothing wrong, but they had an illegal weapon on their person. You had RS alongside enough for a Terry frisk. You Terry frisked them, found out that they didn't have a license after you found a weapon on their person, and then you made an arrest based on a class 1 charge, right? So it's a situation where, although the intent wasn't to just arrest this person, the intent was to investigate, you know, exactly what was going on, but for reasons of officer safety, you then found a gun that they legally shouldn't have, and you made an arrest based upon that. And a lot of people will be like, well, that, you know, that officer should have never been able to search me. The thing is it wasn't a search.
No, that was
a frisk.
when I was on a... Shit, I forget who told me that. It might have been Mac as well, but like the situation... The original charges that you show up for might not necessarily be the charges that you end up with, correct?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Possession charges are a big thing, right? Someone is, let's say, recklessly driving, right? You have no idea what they have on their person. I mean, they probably have something, because why else are they running? But, you know, someone's recklessly driving, you pull them over, or you attempt to, they flee, they crash out, and they get ejected and they're down on the ground, right? They're obviously under arrest for reckless evading. You search them, suddenly they have 2 bricks of cocaine. You know, bam, they're being arrested for that in addition to that. And the other
so with
thing
the
is,
original Legion Square situation, are you able to then and there, you know, say you find casings and that matches the gun, or do you do that at MRPD? Like, how does that work?
ideally you would bring it to Mission Row PD. We do have a lab there where it's great to analyze those things. But in terms of the evidence, obviously you'd pick it up there. But yeah, under normal circumstances, you would.
So in that
absolutely
situation,
run the stuff.
they would have been arrested for the class 1. If I picked up evidence and brought him back to MRPD, then I would check out the casings, and you know, let's say if it matched, then they're kind of fucked that way as well.
Correct. But again, we're running under the, in this situation, I never shot a gun. I'm being arrested because I have an illegal gun that was found during.
But
a
it
ferry
also,
frisk.
I mean, that would also, I guess, help in that situation as well in terms of
Mm-hmm.
clearing the initial call.
Yep, absolutely.
Okay.
You would still document it. You'd say these casings were found on scene. This person was on scene, claimed they didn't see anything, blah, 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 and then they'd get a class 1 charge.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, so, there's a lot of situations where very small things turn into massive situations. Traffic stops. I mean, that was said earlier today. Traffic stops is a huge one. There's a lot of situations. For example, let's say you're playing Sizz, right? You've got 2 bricks of cocaine on you and you're driving a black 2-door car. You're not even speeding. You're not speeding at all. You're following all the rules of the road, right? But you're heading north on Elgin right here, and an officer calls in. I just had a recklessly driving black 2-door vehicle north on Elgin approaching Pillbox, and you as Sizz saw this vehicle drive by, but the next closest officer sees a vehicle matching that description, right? You have RS at that point. You can pull that vehicle over. Technically, you did nothing wrong as Sizz, right? You've done absolutely nothing wrong, but we still have the ability to detain you, given that the situation at hand is a vehicle description. The vehicle description matches, and you're in the same area that other vehicle should have been in, right? But they continued, and you're left there. Oh, jeez, that's so loud.
But would that lead to a? Wait, what did you say? You said driving recklessly.
Yeah, driving recklessly. It's no big deal. I mean, we could change it up. Let's say that vehicle is fleeing the scene of shots fired.
Okay, yeah.
Right. Okay. And at that point, for reasons of officer safety, you can ask the individual to step out of the vehicle. They do. Let's say you're completely compliant as Sizz, and let's say there isn't enough room in the glove box to put those bricks of cocaine, right? And let's also say that you have a class 1 without a weapons license. Same thing applies. You're out of that vehicle. You get frisked because at this point they have reason to believe you're armed and dangerous, right? Matches vehicle description, matches the area, right? They may not have a description of a person, right? So they're working with what they've got. You get told to step out. You get placed in cuffs, and you get frisked for weapons and weapons only. And then the illegal firearm is found.
So what if that gun is legal and there is a license, and then it's like that's all checked out? Does that mean it wouldn't need to go any further there? You just take a ticket and probably no search.
You weren't even speeding. You weren't even speeding. You were just in the area, wrong place, wrong time, pretty much in the wrong vehicle, right? Nothing would happen to you. Let's say everything checks out. You didn't test positive for GSR. Literally everything is clear. You'd be handed your weapon back. You get back in your car and you'd be on your way.
Even with the coke.
But again, even with the coke. Now, again, swap it up a bit. Let's assume that you had a pistol with no weapons license. Same situation, except we pat you down. We realize you don't have a weapons license. You have a pistol, and all of a sudden, you being at the wrong place at the wrong time, despite not doing anything wrong up until this point, other than having 2 bricks of cocaine, you're now under arrest for criminal possession of a class 1 firearm. And what does that do? That now allows us to search you because you're under arrest, which now means that those bricks of cocaine is going to be found on you. And again, you've literally done nothing up until this point. You've done nothing wrong. I mean, nothing to warrant being pulled over, but again, wrong place, wrong time.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that helps breaking that down.
I heard someone call sniper. I didn't realize there was someone right next to us. I thought I had another window up somewhere or something.
I don't know what's going on there.
But if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm more than willing to answer.
No, it's situations like that I think that are helpful to know. Because again, you're setting up like, I know each situation is different, but there's almost like a baseline, right? And
yep, there is. There absolutely is.
So it's just good to know there's a line, whether or not that line should be crossed, when that should be crossed.
I think one more thing is that people don't really realize like how much we could do to you as cops, but how like lenient we are with people on a normal basis.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that.
Yeah.
That's another reason.
Like we
it's
could
like,
really fuck you up with for the smallest of things. We could really fuck you over.
Yeah, I'm not trying to do that. It's like if I don't have to go to the line, I don't necessarily want to go to the line. But if people push it, I guess then you kind of do.
Exactly. Food, the evidence locker is all moldy.
You wanna go get some poison?
Fuck you, dude. Not again.
No, I don't have any. Everything's gone.
Can we? Oh wait, I work at Burger Shot. I'll get you guys some food, no problem. I got
Like,
ingredients. Oh wait,
no,
if you're not signed in, though, can't we just? Can you?
I got the
unlock it and we can
keys.
just get
Yeah,
some?
yeah, I got the keys.
Hell yeah.
But like, I think a good example of a cop who crosses the line a lot is Wrangler. But I've said it before that Wrangler seems to somehow either cross line or thread it and still manages to come out on top every time, unless like the DOJ fucks him over. So it's weirdly impressive of how well he does for somebody who crosses the line so much.
Wrangler consistently just rubs his balls on the line. Okay, that's how I would describe Wrangler. I would say maybe at times he goes over, but I feel he's typically very careful.
Oh, they're
in
doing
making
shit
sure
over here. I forgot.
Is this a simulation here? Oh no, they're just off
talking,
the
I
side.
think.
was fine, especially to get like other officers there, but I wouldn't.
Might actually be an MCD thing.
Oh.
Because
I'm
then
fine.
it's like, okay, well I just cuffed you in the water and you're probably gonna drown.
Everybody can have some food. Oh, it's all unlocked anyway.
I'm ordering.
It's all
I've
empty.
ordered.
Just make some for him.
They emptied out. Yeah, I gotta sign in.
This new voice thing is so weird. Like, it's so weird that he can hear me across the fucking restaurant right now.
Oh yeah, I could do rim jobs.
Yeah, we'll
I could do donuts, just a bunch of donuts.
Is that
No,
cost-
I
What the fuck?
no, we can order up here if you don't sign in.
How'd you order?
Oh.
Press and hold E.
I
wait, no.
already did sign in though, so it's probably gone now.
I was able to get a few things.
Oh, wait,
Can you
mine,
buy
nothing
some?
happens.
Oh, well, did
Yeah, it's because I'm signed in.
Oh yeah,
No.
I'm
You
good.
have to hold it, you said?
Hold on, I'll
no.
sign back out.
No, it didn't work.
Yeah, if he signs out, it'll come up.
There you go.
Hang on.
I just grabbed a donut. It should be right here. It's like a circle. I mean, here, I'll give you a donut. Here you go.
Yeah, I don't even see. Do I trust
need,
this
like,
donut though?
Yeah, I can't poison that yet.
Dude, I can't like express how much that shit caught me off
You can
guard.
wait in. You can wait in line now.
No,
we
that's-
we
Good
can
now?
wait in
Okay.
line. Yep.
Come back. No, I still don't have the option.
I do. I see it. It's like,
Whatever.
oh wait, it's actually not working for me though. I can see the
what do you
option,
need?
but I can't actually do
What's
it.
I think I just found out that containers might
You're not talking.
containers
what?
may be linked
Freddy's
through
not
the both
talking.
cities. You can't hear me?
Oh shit.
Hello? Okay.
Why is
Yeah.
there stuff in the dumpster?
Yeah, we just tried to dump a gun in a dumpster, and we could hear the people on the drive-through radio. And then his PD pistol is gone now from that dumpster.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no no.
It was Afro. You have to ask him.
Oh no.
What happened? What did you say?
He said that the dumpsters are like interlinked with the other servers, so like
What the
they
fuck?
put a PD pistol in there and somebody took it.
What the fuck? Oh shit, I thought Divine was Ron Otterman for a second.
something like that.
You want to get in here,
Hey,
Barry?
what's going on here?
What are you
Get
doing?
in the next one.
LSPD. There's
Is this
five
an
shots fired.
investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
he ran that way. I was trying to get a
Yeah, he
photo.
just
of
fucking
him.
left.
Step
All
down
right,
off
well,
that ledge.
everyone relax,
Why?
okay?
I'm relaxed.
We're just gonna have you guys detained for now.
Or, you know, stand a distance away for us, please.
Yeah, no problem.
Where'd Rose go?
I have no idea, actually.
What the fuck?
Why are you gonna tase me? This is a little excessive. I'm not doing it.
Oh,
What are they simulating over there?
Probably an RSPC and sort of detainment situation. If you'd like to participate, I'm sure they wouldn't have an issue.
I mean, I don't mind either way. I feel like comms is kind of more so something I should work on.
Alright.
Shit like that.
All right. Whatever vehicle is in front of us next, go ahead and do like a 38 on it. Like, don't. I mean, it's a local. Don't pull it over. But how would you conduct a 38 in terms of comms?
Okay. Just like scope to a random car.
Yep. The next vehicle that is in front of us on like a road.
Nothing parked. There's nothing parked. There's no cars.
No, it doesn't have to be parked. Pull this one over in front of us.
Right here.
That's your left.
This guy right here.
Okay, yeah, you're pulling this vehicle over. What are the comms?
Dispatch 578. Show me on a 1038 with a white in color 2-door occupied 1 time headed eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Headed? Dispatch 320 1038 white 2-door vehicle eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
So no headed.
Nope.
See what I mean? Like that's what I have trouble with. I think it's just like one or two
here's
little
the
words
thing.
there.
I was the same way, and I will never forget what actually helped. Columbo sat in my passenger seat repeating every filler word I ever said as I said it. Heading, and every time I would say it, he would repeat it, and it was such. It reminded me of back when I was in college taking business communications courses in public speaking. The professor would tell you at the end of your speech and document every single time you said and so, like all of the filler words, and the amount of times people actually say it is insane.
All right, let me try again.
Pull this over.
Dispatch 578, show me on a 38. A silver in color 4-door SUV. Occupied 1 time. I was just gonna say headed, but I fucking stopped myself. Eastbound Dorset Drive. So it's just, that's just it. There's just nothing. It's just eastbound Dorset Drive.
No filler words. Dispatch 320 1038 silver SUV eastbound Dorset Drive vehicle occupied 1.
Okay. See what I mean? I think that's gonna be my biggest problem.
You don't have to concern yourself too much with very specific script. You can say dispatch 320 1038 eastbound Dorset black 2-door vehicle occupied once, right? Doesn't have to be, you know, a very specific order. As long as you're conveying the information in a quick and concise way.
They told me location first, like always.
Well,
try to get the location out.
Location is important, especially in situations like a 78. So you could 1038 Northwest 8 Milne Parkway, black 4-door vehicle, you know, whatever the situation is. I typically, I'm trying to think here. I typically say dispatch 220 1038 blue 2-door vehicle in eastbound Haywick. And the reason I do that is the truth of the matter is, while everyone has their radio on, not everyone is listening. And if you immediately start with the location, a lot of people won't actually hear it. And that might be due to the fact that other people are around other people and there's a lot of conversations going on. Whereas if you allow people to gain distance from, for example, if I'm in a traffic stop and there's 4 people in the car and they're all talking and then radio comms hit, I can't hear anything on radio. Does that make sense? Whereas sometimes I'll say, guys, give me just a second. I'll back away from the car while radio comms are happening and then find out what's going on. That way I'm at least aware of what's happening outside of my traffic stop. Which is why I typically leave it to the end. But again, these are all things that are going to sort of come down to you as an officer and how you're going to do things. There's a good foundation to have, and starting with location is ideal. But is it a deal breaker if you don't immediately start with location? Probably not. But for the sake of you know, following through with what was learned in academy, you should start with it.
Okay, so this would be dispatch 578. Show me on a 38 eastbound Hawick Ave, a black in color 4-door SUV. Occupied one time. No
Yep.
times.
Well, I mean, you pretend someone's in it, but yeah.
That
All
was
right, now
it.
make
Not-
a U-turn.
nothing.
Pull that vehicle over that's trying to make a left turn. All right, go.
Dispatch 578, show me on a 38 westbound Hawick Ave, a 2-door black in color convertible sports vehicle occupied one time.
Yep, that's it.
Oh my gosh.
It's a lot
I'm like-
easier than it seems, but it's, again, repetition and practice are absolutely going to help you.
I'm like actually in my head though, like saying like, don't say it.
Like really
Don't say
hard?
it. Don't say it.
Yep.
Don't
It'll
say
it'll
it.
come naturally. It'll come naturally. It becomes like an unintentional script. For example, I pull over someone as road, and I say the same thing literally every time. Sergeant Rhodes, Blaine County Sheriff's Office. You know why I pulled you over today?
Ah, see, so you do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I do.
I feel like I might get shit for that in the AU time zone if Drader doesn't want me doing it.
Well, you know, all shifts are different.
Yeah, I agree.
I wouldn't beat you up over it personally.
I think Espinosa does it as well, and he caught himself during the example when Drader said Drader said not to say it, and then Espinosa started to say it, but he caught himself.
Here's the thing. Technically, were they read their Miranda rights? No. Are they detained? Yes.
Speaking of, he's in
They
here.
say or admit to stuff that they've done. Can you charge them with it? Well, I guess now we're in iffy territory, and you probably shouldn't. But you at least get an idea of, you know, whether or not this person is being honest, right? You caught them for speeding, and they say they ran a red. I mean, hell, ultimately those are both still not allowed, right? And if they're trying to, you know, be completely dishonest with you, they wouldn't admit to anything.
But what if it comes down to like one of those situations where it is, you know, something bigger, right? Like I don't know.
Oh, sir, I just murdered someone.
Yeah,
Well, they're not
yeah.
answering the question that you asked, right? You asked why you pulled him over today, and typically that would be for a citable offense, right? Not murder. If they then go, well, I just committed a murder. To me, that sounds like a spontaneous utterance.
Oh shit. Okay. So that would make it worse for them.
Yeah, because the spontaneous utterance would be admissible in court, but it may also come down to which judge you have. A judge may rule, well, you didn't read them their rights, and you asked them a question, but then you would have to articulate or argue in court, Your Honor, the only question I asked is why, you know, whether or not they had any idea as to why I pulled them over, which would be specifically in relation to a traffic citation, as a felony stop was not committed. Now, if a felony stop was done, like that's, I mean, you'd immediately read them the rights once they're in custody in the Scenes Code 4, but on a normal traffic stop, not so much. You could articulate that the question you asked had nothing to do with the murder, right? Bison, are you there?
Speed?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
here.
I want your opinion on something. This is something that I've done.
Just falling asleep.
And
falling
I'm
asleep.
kind of curious.
I'm watching TikTok while listening.
I've run into situations where an individual has requested a lawyer, okay, and at that point we can't question them. However, I'm a scumbag, and I like loopholes, okay?
Yeah,
and I personally have used this. I mean, you can't question them, but you can be surprised at their actions and see how they respond. For example, you have someone in custody, they say lawyer, there's none available, and they're not waiving the right to an attorney, right?
Yeah.
And you say something to the extent of,
I can't believe you did that.
I can't believe you shot the guy.
Oh my god, you know what? Actually, Tim Mac actually just messaged me about that yesterday after the first day and said that he wishes that it was something that was taught more, that more people would, you know, more officers would do.
So,
right? Because if
actually, it was... I actually learned this in my very first criminal justice class when I was taking college stuff for it.
That's so funny.
What?
Are we about to learn about how it's illegal?
Yeah, a little bit. So even if somebody asks for a lawyer, you do have to stop questioning and ask for a lawyer, but that means you just have to stop questioning about the crime they're being alleged.
Exactly.
So like if Barry, or like let's say I have Sis in an interrogation room for murdering somebody, and I'm like, do you want water? And then it ends up striking up a conversation, and then it gets to the point of, or like, you know, it gets to a point of like Barry ends up admitting it. I'm in the fucking clear because we've struck up conversation. Barry's the one that continued, or Sis is the one that continued talking. And he's the one that continued to go on and confess everything.
Which is why saying, I can't believe you shot the guy. That's, or let's assume a situation where someone, an animal cruelty case, someone shot a dog, right? As for a lawyer, you technically can't question, but you sit there and you just in disbelief right in front of the person in their cell. You're like, I can't believe you would murder a dog. Does that sound like a question?
About it. Yep.
Nope. That sure as hell ain't a question. So they then say, well, it was coming to attack me. And then you sort of get into this back and forth of, because you can still entertain a conversation. It becomes a back and forth of, you still can't.
You're saying that this wouldn't hold up in court, or would?
If the person that you're putting under arrest or talking to is saying things on their own, even after they've asked for a lawyer, that's on them. They know.
Yeah, but the way Rose just said it, like, is that
what you have to ask
is that a gray area? You know.
Well, I mean, to me, it sounds perfectly legal if it's not a question. I can't believe you shot the dog. And then the person goes, well, I don't fucking like pugs.
The rights are that we are to cease questioning at the time they ask for a lawyer, not we're to cease talking to them.
This is correct. Whether or not they pick, that would be like us saying we can't charge someone with.
So is that admittance though? Like when it's if
well, it depends on what they say. So
yeah, like if they say I don't like pugs, is that
but read
an
carefully
admission?
into that. That does not mean that they killed the dog. You have
Yeah,
to
that
be
doesn't mean they
very
killed the
mindful
dog, but we can
of-
use it against them.
Exactly.
So you can or you can't use that.
You can use that against them, but that stating I don't like pugs is not any sort of
It's not
admittance of guilt.
Yeah, there you go.
So take this into account.
Oh my god, we're like the same person, Rhodes.
When I played Shaw and when I play Rhodes, I am very pedantic. There is a court case where Rhodes is being questioned about certain things. The way I answered,
what?
Yeah, use
pedantic.
smaller words.
What does that
I'll
mean?
go to college for business.
Very literal.
speech.
Very literal.
Eddie.
And so, for example, it was a case about, I think it was the Meg Kyracuse one. I don't know. It was one case about
Meg
cocaine,
Kyracuse,
right?
yeah.
And one of the questions, if I recall correctly, that was asked was because they were trying
My
to.
favorite thing to say is,
in
yeah, we
the
saw
penal
you
code,
do
how
this.
drug trafficking was written was something to the extent of they needed drug paraphernalia, or larger quantity, blah 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 blah, and they wanted to go down this line of questioning where my answer to everything was no, right? But if you want to go down a line of questioning like that, you need to be very specific. So, for example, one of the things they asked me, so this person was found with, like, let's say 100 bags of cocaine. One of the questions they asked me was, did you find plastic baggies? Right? Because plastic baggies would indicate...
Oh, I was there for that.
You know, an intent to sort of package, you know, things into smaller baggies to sell in a large quantity, right? My answer to that, what they were specifically referring to was baggies that you'd get at the 24/7, right? You know which ones I'm talking about. However, what they didn't expect was for me to say yes. I did find baggies filled with cocaine. And that wasn't the answer they were looking for. you have to be very specific, right? If they had worded it, did you find any empty baggies, you know, that looked as if they were being, intended to be used for packaging cocaine? My answer to that would have been no. And again, the lawyers want you to go down a line of questioning when they're against you to say no, 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 so that they can then point out they didn't have this, they didn't have that, they didn't have that, they didn't have that, and they didn't have that, right? But now you've ruined their line of questioning, you've ruined their game plan, and they have to go down a separate route or find a new plan in order to convince a judge that something did or didn't happen.
I remember, what was McGraw's latest character's name? Bill Mays. He took me to a bench trial for something that somebody else got arrested for, and he said, "Did my clients have drugs on them?" And I said no, and he was like, "So does that make him a drug dealer?" I was like, or he was like, "Couldn't you be a drug dealer?" Or he was like something about like a drug dealer. I was like, "Yes, you can be a drug dealer with no drugs on you."
Yep.
And he was like, "How are you a drug dealer with no drugs on you?" I'm like, because I can still catch you. I can still catch you dealing drugs. Just because you don't have them on you doesn't mean you're not a drug dealer. That makes no sense.
Sir, unfortunately, you know, if a drug dealer takes off his clothes with drugs in his pocket and no longer has them on his person while he's taking a shower,
Yeah, these guys, they're
no
lawyer cops. That's why they know all this shit and break all this
down.
down.
Not physically present doesn't mean, like, questioning roads is very difficult. You have to be very, very specific, or I will make sure I use everything I can. For example, there's a case of actually it was a drug trafficking charge. It may have been the same case as the Meg thing, because it also included military grade weapons. Okay, now
is it because Brian Knight like had his AR or something?
No. It was me. I specifically was asked whether or not a class 1 firearm was a military grade weapon.
Yeah.
Whether or not I believed a class 1 firearm was a military grade weapon. My answer to that, yes.
I mean,
Who determines what military grade the weapon is? Is it the quality of the metal of the gun? Like, hello? Yeah, if it shoots and kills people, to me, it's military grade.
Military grade, yeah.
But again, when they ask you for your opinion, you can take that and run with it. My opinion is not fact, okay? And if they say, do you think, you know, how do I word this?
I hate when lawyers ask, like, while he's thinking about that, I hate when lawyers say, do you think, and like they ask your opinion on something. That immediately like throws out every argument they've had at that point. They're supposed to be asking in your professional opinion, like, since they're asking you questions as a cop, not as a fucking like random person on the side
exactly.
of the street.
But when they say, do you think, it's
that
important
ruins
to
their whole
use
argument.
that. It's important to use that to your advantage. Do you think that a class 1 firearm is military grade weapon? And then according to the penal code, there's things that contribute to drug trafficking, military grade weapons, and it doesn't specify what that is. So when they opened it up to me to determine that, in my opinion, absolutely I'm going to take that and run with it. 100%.
That's like saying, like, in your opinion, does every law in the state make sense? No, but I'm still a cop, so I have to enforce them. Like, it's not my fucking job to care if they make sense or not.
So in the situation where you're, you know, if you're forced to stop questioning and you do that, what exactly would be the admission of guilt? Like if they just spilled the beans right after that?
Yeah. If they say, all right, you're having sort of a back and forth. You're not questioning. Again, let's go with the guy who shot a pug, right, at Legion Square. Lawyer, no lawyer available. Again, you can no longer question unless one of two things happens. Either they're provided a lawyer or they waive their right to counsel. Let's say they do neither or nothing happens. There's no lawyer and they don't waive their right to counsel. Ideally, at that point, we should just send them off, right? But you can take that opportunity to be like, you're a monster for killing that pug. And the guy gets so fed up with you and just starts, well, you know, I fucking shot that pug in the face because fucking deserved it. My ex had a pug and I fucking hate him, right? Bam, admission of guilt, spontaneous utterance.
Does it have to be, I'm assuming the verbiage has to be as Like it has to be that distinct, right?
Well,
I
keep
mean,
keep in mind,
it
Rose.
depends.
I took that to bench trial once, by the way. Coyote said that spontaneous utterance, like apparently somebody like admitting to it before getting Mirandized still isn't spontaneous utterance because they were calm and collected at the time. I was like, that doesn't make any sense.
Wait, you saying you did win or you didn't win? What?
I had somebody under arrest, and before I could read them the rights in the area, and he straight up admitted he was chopping cars or something like that. And I took him to, and he wanted to go to bench trial, and then I was like, yeah, spontaneous utterance. He said it before it was even Mirandized, and he was like, I basically got told that since the guy was in cuffs and in the back of a police car, whenever he said it, that it didn't, it wasn't considered an excited utterance because he wasn't like freaking out about it or anything like that. He was just talking like normally, basically. Like it wasn't like an excited like thing.
It's got to be like an exclamation.
It's basically got to be like in the whenever the person is
in the
a
moment.
sense of, yeah, like in the moment or in a sense of stress or like they're being like pressured or like
Sense of stress, being accused of killing a dog.
So if he, say you arrest somebody that, you know, killed the dog, they don't admit to it at first, but they're sitting in the back of your squad car and they're just like, you know, whispering to themselves and they're just like, you know, oh shit, like I can't believe I did that. You know, is that spontaneous utterance?
I mean, if
You'd be hard pressed to push that though, because they could be referring to something else.
Yeah.
They could be referring to lack of compliance, for example. I can't believe I didn't comply with the cop and now I'm under arrest.
Because what if it was more literal? I can't believe I killed the dog, you know, under their breath.
It could be considered excited utterance because they're like in a sense of like mental, like mental pain that they're trying to like get through, like the anxiety of killing a dog or whatever. But
now
at the
you're
same
gonna
time, like Matt said earlier, every fucking
Oh,
judge
yeah,
has
true.
a
I guess
different
you
way of
toss out
looking
the
at law,
Miranda
so
rights
you
anyway,
never know
right?
who
Yeah.
you're gonna get, and you can't choose what judge you're gonna get if you go to trial.
Yep.
I see.
You have to be willing to push charges regardless of what judge is there. And sometimes it's going to stick and other times it won't. And that really is doesn't really have any bearing with you, because at the end of the day, it's not about what you know, it's about what you can prove. And a lot of times you will fully believe that you have enough to prove a crime, and unfortunately the judge will disagree. And that's okay. That is perfectly okay.
Were you good? Did he crash?
I'm not sure.
No, I'm good. I was looking
okay.
I was looking at the GPS and one of the units is like, I don't know if they're flying in Air 1 or what. They're like up by the casino, just rolling around. Okay, well that makes sense.
They're on a motorcycle.
That was something that just, you know, got brought up to me, so it's kind of interesting to
you also
see what you could do with that.
Yeah, you also have to take into account stuff like for example, even that exact example you just gave, where the guy was like, I can't believe I killed a dog, right? Doesn't necessarily mean, and I'm looking at this from more the lawyer perspective, that they were referring to this dog. What if this individual did in fact kill a dog, let's say a month ago, a dog that was trying to bite them, right? And they're stating this now in the car because they're now being accused of killing another dog outside of one that he already killed legally a month ago.
I see.
Right?
So that could just be spun as like, you know, in the past I've done this.
Exactly. And a lawyer will absolutely make that argument. And who knows, maybe it was during a house robbery where they had to kill a dog that was attacking them. You never know, right? But you just have to be mindful of the different ways a lawyer can potentially spin a situation.
I'll tell you right now, the defense you're going to hear the most in court is self-defense.
Yep.
The cop shot at me, so I used self-defense. The dog came at me, so I used self-defense. Somebody shot at me first, so I used like it's the most common like argument that anybody ever uses. But for one,
how do you break that down?
Well, you can't self-defense against a cop. There's no such thing. You're getting charged for it whether you want to or not. If you say like a cop shot at me first, so I use self-defense, it's not going to fly in court ever.
Okay.
Well, I guess that really, okay, so I take that back. It really all depends on what happened in the situation. Like, if you point a gun at me, I shoot at you and you shoot back and say self-defense, it's not going to fly. But, like, if you are, like, I've seen judges, like, accept case, like, drop charges on people who,
breaks
like,
down to assault with a deadly.
Who say, like, it was just a cop in all black, like in a SWAT gear. I didn't see SWAT on his chest because he was aiming a gun at me and his arms were covering it. So I shot back. I didn't know it was a cop. And then like that, sometimes like that'll get dropped because of that kind of stuff. But it's like,
if they didn't see that it was a cop.
Well, that's why as a cop you're supposed to announce yourself no matter what, like as much as possible. Now,
And judges will take that into account.
Yeah. Now in some states, I don't know about this 100%, but if you have like a vest on that says police, that's your announcement. Like you have something on your chest that says police. Now you're still supposed to announce yourself no matter as much as possible. But like if you're doing a search warrant and you have police on your fucking chest, you still have to like announce it. But SWAT people don't have to announce their SWAT if they're like, you know, trying to sneak up on somebody or something like that. I've seen like every fucking decision made under the book, like under the sun. So it's so hard to like give a good, hey, do this and this will happen, because it's more than likely going to be something different every time.
So how do you decide to like how do you decide when you're gonna go that extra mile versus just like, okay, fuck it, I'll just book them for like the minimal?
I mean, it all depends on the situation at hand. Is it someone who, for example, in the case of shooting the dog, is it someone who's sitting there, you know, panting and, you know, shaking and, you know, is super worried about what just happened, and were they compliant, you know, during the situation at hand? Did it like, let's assume it wasn't a pug and it was a golden retriever, right? Or, you know, any sort of big dog. You have to take into account the role play behind it. Yeah, it could be some scumbag psychopath who just likes shooting dogs and then playing victim afterwards, right? But you're gonna
professional victim.
Yeah,
like us with Mac.
You're going to
Daryl's dog.
Eventually find people who are like that. At the same time, if someone is putting forth the effort into
Daryl's dog
role playing that they're scared and worried and they feel bad and they love dogs and this and that, you could just be like, you know, I do believe, you know, I do believe that it was self-defense. And you could be completely wrong, right? It was a totally malicious attack. But if someone is putting forth the effort into role-playing that, you know, that thing, it comes down to you as to whether or not you are taking it. You can say, unfortunately, you know, I can prove that you shot this dog and that is that. They would then have to elaborate on what exactly happened, why it was self-defense, and why they took the actions of, you know, shooting a dog. Does that make sense?
So then that just comes down to like the effort put in. If they, so you catch somebody that, you know, dog killer, whatever, and they say they admit to it, but they say self-defense. From there, it's just kind of like how much effort they put into something like that.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
So
I'll be honest, I base mine off of attitude. If you're gonna be an asshole, then I'm just gonna throw the book at you. But if you're gonna be nice, then I'll go easy.
Yeah.
What would be what would you downgrade that to? You know what I mean? Like how would you be lenient about that?
Animal cruelty?
It depends. The situation that I just explained. The person is visibly shaken.
Isn't that already the charge though for killing a dog? Isn't it? Is it not?
Animal cruelty? Yeah. Animal cruelty.
So how do you get a lesser charge than that?
You don't get a lesser charge.
Yeah.
You sort of decide whether or not you're pushing it or not, right? You can sort of decide on the spot whether or not you believe it was self-defense. Whether or not it actually was is irrelevant. It's whether or not you believe, because you are pushing charges.
Oh, poaching
on behalf
is
of
the
state,
major.
right?
Okay.
And if you don't believe that you could push that charge, because you believe that their defense was legitimate, hey, it's the equivalent of running into two people who beat each other up and both sides are stating the other side punched me first. What are you gonna do? Or typically you separate them. You say, listen, given the circumstances, you know, neither of you two are going to jail, but you guys need to go your separate ways, right? You're not actually pushing any charges against them. Yes, technically something illegal happened, but you got to work with what you've got. It's not about what you know, it's about what you can prove. And can you prove that either of them initiated?
No.
Exactly. And so that's what it comes down to. Here's the thing. I mean, technically we could still push those charges. Whether or not they'll stick if they're appealed is the issue at hand moving forward.
I gotcha. Okay.
I know it's a lot to take in.
Yeah,
there's
it
a lot
definitely is.
There's a lot of nuance to everything.
It's been 9 hours of all of this getting, and yesterday as well, and then, you know, normally I'm late NA into AU, and I gotta fucking wake up EU for all this.
So,
Rough.
okay, U-turn right here. No, go back.
I'll go back up.
Head north on Bay City Ave. Yep. Okay, you see this vehicle is parked on the side of the road?
This one right here.
Yep. All right. Do me a favor. Jump in the back seat. I'll try to show you how small minor details affect stuff. All right. Let's say we prefer. Do you remember the case law about felony stops yesterday, where we can't search the trunk of a vehicle?
Yeah, that's S'more versus LSPD.
Yep. So let's say this vehicle right here is the vehicle that we felony stopped, right? And you know, we got everyone out. We checked the trunk of the vehicle or person, and no one's in it. Right? We don't legally, based on the felony stop alone, we don't legally have the ability to search the trunk. However, based upon how this vehicle is parked right now on the curb, this vehicle can be towed.
Traffic violation, yeah. And
Yep.
for every vehicle, you have to clear it.
Exactly. For documentation purposes, we have to search the vehicle to document exactly what's inside of it. Now, we went from a felony stop to a situation where the vehicle needs to be towed because it's illegally parked, which then gives us the ability to search the trunk, and technically, if they were driving the car, they're in constructive possession of whatever's in the vehicle, right? Now, same situation, but let's assume that the vehicle is parked exactly like we are right now. Yeah, we're the car that we're felony stopping, and you know, we're now behind it. Now we no longer have the legal ability to search that trunk, right? Does that make sense? You telling an individual pull up during a traffic stop until they're barely in front of a red curb could be the difference of whether or not you have the ability to search their vehicle afterward.
Yeah, I see.
It's small,
that's
tiny things like that matter.
Yeah, I see. I think Bayo broke that down for me when I was riding with him one day about inventorying. About inventorying all the.
No, right here. Like, look at the car.
This? I don't see a car.
No, we are the car.
Oh, we are the car.
Felony stop, can't search it. Felony stop, can search it.
You're like, oh my god, the line. See, this would be something though. I'd probably take a picture of this.
But that's all you would need. That's literally all you would need. And legally, you're 100% justified
Really?
in doing so. Yeah, that's it.
That's like. All right.
Mm-hmm.
That seems a little scummy. I mean, that's just
actually, let me
invoking your right to check the vehicle. It's not necessarily that something bad would happen from it, but he's just saying you're essentially just trying to fucking do. Oh, you want me to drive again?
Yeah.
Yeah, if a vehicle's a 1060, it's gonna be impounded. Yeah. We went over a bit of that. They're still over here.
It is getting late though, and I do have to go to sleep to wake up early. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Oh yeah, I appreciate taking the time to give me some extra credit, you know.
Yeah, no problemo. Listen, the fact that I pointed out a case law and you're able to name it immediately is great. That says a lot. That genuinely says a lot about you.
I'm trying on the case laws. It's rough when there's like 17 of them, and I got like maybe 6 or 7 that are kind of down packed, but I'm trying to get like the other ones.
Half of them are pointless, to be honest.
I mean, the NoPixel one, there's some that are really, really long, and they're hard to like break down into how it would look in the city. So I think I know those after I get an example. I talked to you about that, Boba, right? Like, it's like,
yeah.
You know, applying them to in-city makes it a little easier than like just reading it and just reading off the mumbo jumbo. It's like, what does that mean in terms of how it looks in the city? Like the Mike S'more one was very easy once it was broken down as to this situation happened. Cops tried to, you know, they searched for an individual and took inventory of the trunk at the same time, and yada yada yada. That's how that happened. So like,
Is that the one that I explained to you for like an hour?
Yeah, and that helped a lot. That's like now it's stuck. I got it. Like I know S'more versus LSPD because of that. Because I know that situation.
I got case law put into effect because I'm pedantic.
It is a pandemic.
I don't know what that means.
It means being very literal.
He's very literal and pointed.
Okay.
But yes, we are in a pandemic. Go ahead, Rhodes.
Shut up. So the People versus Meg Kyra Cruz was case law put into effect because of me. So what happened was I arrested her. Lawyers were available. However, she did not say, I want a lawyer. What she said was, is there a lawyer available?
Yep. This is 2.0, wasn't it? I remember this.
Yeah. And it was, you know, I'm pedantic, and technically she did not ask for a lawyer, did she? Is a lawyer available is not stating I want a lawyer.
So then they're like,
so they've ruled,
if you mention a lawyer at all, then they
they've ruled as a result of that if an individual is requesting whether or not a lawyer is available, that is the equivalent of saying I want a lawyer, which means that if someone says is a lawyer available, you have to cease all questioning because of that.
Hey, Barry.
Originally it wasn't.
We're just making sure you're with someone.
You good? You just practicing?
It's more like going over like case laws and stuff like that.
All right.
Oh, okay.
We're just making sure you were still with someone.
Yep.
Is everything shutting down? I think
we're done with ours, so you're the last cadet. Yeah. So if you could wrap it up somewhat soon.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No, it's okay. I mean, it's okay.
I'll fade away right now.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is it?
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
All right.
We just need to get it.
Rose is going to sleep anyway, so I'm
gonna be leaving.
Yeah.
Don't put anything in trash cans.
Hold on. Well, this is what I'll say. This is kind of my job now, so if you have any other things you're nervous about, and I'm still here, we could talk. That's no problem. So if there's anything you actually want to talk about or practice, I'll stick around. I have no problem.
Is there anything in particular you need?
Yeah, I got nowhere to go tonight either.
No, it's just like we're just breaking down situations. Like I feel like I learn pretty well when it comes to like what happened in this certain situation. Break it down step by step.
All right.
Why did you do what you did? Like that's what Rhodes is breaking down right now. Different cases, different situations.
A lot of the small nuance type stuff, like felony stops, and then the case law that says we can't really check the trunk, but technically if the vehicle is illegally parked, it needs to be towed, and then we can search the vehicle.
Yep.
Small and that's literally the matter of an inch. If the vehicle is parked on a red curb, even for a small tiny inch, technically towable.
Yep, and then you can search it. AB.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Those are pretty advanced stuff though. So like not really advanced, but it's stuff that you'll pick up on along the way. So if you get that stuff now, you'll be ready to go. You'll be a force to be reckoned with.
That's good.
He's asking questions though, and it's very good.
You are a shining star, Barry.
Hey, I will say, thank you for speaking up so much yesterday. It's definitely noticeable.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean.
Yes, the dedication you're putting in is noticeable.
Also, I've been telling other cadets this who do a little bit of a voice. If you're nervous or it's keeping you from, learning the procedure and stuff like that, you could just be yourself. We're not testing you as much on your rope.
I could just switch to my other one. That would be fine.
Oh my God! If that makes it easier for you, Jesus.
Wait, Kermit?
Whatever makes it easier.
Yeah, whatever's easiest for you, because you're here to learn the procedure and what to do as a cop. You're not here to learn how to role play. We know you know how to do that.
Everybody here can role play.
Says you want to buy an egg?
I don't know about you, Mantis.
Seriously,
that's 2.0. I mean, I feel like I just want to try to be vocal. So if if I do have something, then I'm gonna ask.
That's what we're
even
here
if it's
for,
like the whole evidence thing. I was literally taught 2 different ways on doing evidence.
I will be clear on this. Nobody made that announcement that we were switching.
No one did.
and removing that.
But
that
it makes sense
was
that
an
we
announcement.
do.
It was the other.
Yeah, it makes sense that we do switch because the reason we did switch was because we were going to have overlapping civilian report numbers and arrest reports. But that's no longer the case because we may have arrest report 1 and the next civilian report becomes report 2. So because there won't be an overlap, we no longer have to do that.
Yep. Makes complete
well,
sense.
even then though, like in that, like I was taught by Bayo that you don't need it, and then Espino said you do need it. So I had like two different ways to essentially submit evidence. So I just wanted the clarification.
That's our fault, not yours.
I mean, I'll be honest. Up until recently, I was still doing it the old way too. So
yeah, same.
So I did a couple. I did a couple ones, and then I did a couple, regular ones.
I think it came out of habit from us because we didn't hear that we had to do it, or we made because unless we make something a standard and we announce that it's a standard, it's really hard. Like the original way, the last time we had an announcement on that was when we made that standard of 1, 2, and 3, and there has been nothing that's stated that we weren't doing that. So as far as I knew, we were still doing that way because it makes it easier for everybody else to find stuff in evidence lockers. So I guess
there was
that's why I'm not finding
another the direct, like on the through the radio, like if I was doing like 578 to whatever direct, like that's how it shows in the SOPs. I don't know if that got updated or not.
I tried to change
but then,
it. I think she is.
And I think Angel was saying that like it's yeah.
So
but when I was reading through the
578 405 direct.
I said it the opposite in the thing.
Yeah,
it was like
215
to
201. Really?
And it said go for
it was
215.
the opposite in there.
Hey, I
go for
remember
201.
it was Shepard. Shepard made it very clear. Hey, you, it's me.
That's how I always do it. Hey, you.
Yeah, it's hey you, it's me.
Yeah. The only reason I think that changed in there is because I think Metzger said it doesn't matter. People will get the point. He's not as particular about it, but it just makes it easier for everybody. Sometimes he'll slip out and do it the other way. People will know, but it just makes it easier for everybody.
All right.
So
I mean, it's
just
stuff
do
like
hey
that.
you, it's me. That thing will be fixed. But if you have any, I mean, there's no reason. You just cleared something up for everybody involving evidence, right? So
yeah, true. If you have any other questions, because there's just throw it in waiting for FTO, and we could start a discussion about it too. That way you can get everyone's opinion.
All right, will do.
Fuck you, Ryan Parker. I'm not voting for Ann.
What do you mean? Double!
is there anything you didn't feel confident about that you didn't get to practice enough today?
No, it was just it was the comms, but Rhodes was helping me with that. A bit
that'll
here.
come over
You'll
time.
get a lot of that tomorrow.
I think
Also, that's just gonna take a while.
I was doing okay, I think, with the simulations and everything that we put together, but I guess that would be more like the FTO's opinion, who oversaw everything.
Yep, we have notes for that stuff, but you'll be fine. Look, you're the
Yeah, I mean,
last
the
guy.
biggest thing
I
is-
got a dip. I got a dip.
All right,
Goodbye.
Later.
Goodbye.
I mean, the
Nah.
biggest thing is did you feel comfortable with all those scenarios that you did?
Bro, this guy.
Yeah.
Not so much how you did, but did you feel comfortable? Like you weren't
Anything that
second-guessing
I didn't
anything?
feel comfortable with, I immediately asked what
Okay.
they would do in that situation.
Perfect.
Okay.
That's what you should
Yeah, that's
do.
good.
So yeah, I mean, other than that, if there's anything that I think is questionable on my end, then I'll probably ask first. Well, I mean, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
And
no,
we had
you're
that
good.
situation where we shot each other, and that was kind of interpreted differently, but that was okay. Like, I put my hands up because I felt like it was kind of like MVL, but
No,
it could have went
it's
different
not.
ways.
Didn't you have a gun on him?
Yeah, well, I mean, I saw 4 guns. We had 3 guns. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, you're police officers, though,
Your
right?
police, it's not as
Also, if they
it's not looked at like that.
Also, if you're in a traffic stop and some dude points a gun at you and during a felony stop, that's the whole reason you guys have your guns out in the first place. Just start blasting, dude.
All right.
Just start fucking as soon as you see someone reach for not reach, but point a gun, I guess is a
Yeah.
better way. Because if they point the gun at you, you're shooting. I mean, you don't. Who says you have a second, right?
I mean, cars are a death trap now with headshots.
Headshots, yeah, you'll be
Yeah.
down in a second.
I mean, it's one thing if I'm I get out of my vehicle, tell me put the gun away or whatever. But the second I go to raise, you
As
should
soon
already
as
been
that,
blasting.
you just
Yeah.
drop him.
Yeah.
The second you see my hands come up with that gun, Light them up.
Yeah, if you see them reach, you warn them to put that gun away. But if they start to aim it, look,
Yeah,
think
they
about
done.
You got split second. Yeah, someone's gonna
Yeah,
fault
I
you for
think
that.
like something I noticed with my group that I don't know how your group did. With the felony stops, they tunneled really hard on the car and what was in front of them. Like I managed to sneak up on one of them and stab them. Like you need to make sure you're being aware of your surroundings and stuff.
We didn't have
while you're
anything
doing
like that,
felony
but we
stuff.
did have Hobbit dropping a lump of cash, and one of our guys didn't catch it, you know, so it was just kind of dumb.
Well, the
But-
one thing I think people missed on the felony stops is there's two things. Like one of the benefits of having 3 people is you can have one person handcuffing, one person watching that person that you're handcuffing, and then the third person keeping an eye on the car. So then you have everything covered. I think sometimes people will tunnel on one. So if you have like all 3 people looking at the guy in the car or looking at the guy being handcuffed, a bunch of people in the car could just either drive off or run away. So, you know, but it'll happen. People do stupid, shitty things when they, you know, drive away with 4 cop guns aimed at their head. But what are you gonna do? But this is mostly about muscle memory, because then you can go out and RP like great RP you are.
All
So,
right. I guess
I gotta dip,
I'll
guys.
see you guys tomorrow then.
Get lots of rest.
Yeah.
I know it's so early for you.
Yeah, it
get
is.
some rest.
It's rough.
Mm.
But it's good though.
Alright.
I feel like I'm learning a lot. It's a lot at once.
Well, tomorrow is literally we go right into things. So
Yeah.
there's no
Yeah.
talking.
Tomorrow
Snow's
is
gonna-
the fun day.
There's a little bit of talking.
Tomorrow
Probably shooting.
is my fun day. Like,
Yeah.
it's the one I love doing as an instructor.
Yep.
Same.
So it'll be a lot of fun tomorrow. There's no more talking, just doing.
There is talking.
Well, a little bit.
Very
No
little.
talk, only shoot.
No talk, only shoot. Clap emoji.
There's not that many slides.
All right.
left. It's mostly
No.
practical stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, I
There's a
gotta.
lot of practicality.
Alright.
Nice, pussy-o.
All right, you guys
Pussy-o.
take it easy.
Pussy-o.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Pussy-o.
Hop in, tripod.
Get out of my car.
You get out of my car.
Are you an FTO yet?
No, I don't know what the process is.
You don't know what the process is?
No, they like invited me to this, and they're like, I have to do this, and then shadow FTOs for a bit after, and then they'll decide if I'm going to be if I can be FTO or not. I don't
That
really.
motherfucker,
know.
my former FTO, that motherfucker Jerry, is long gone now.
I don't know, dude. Honestly, he said something in the PD channel the other day, and they're like, "Who the fuck are you?"
Damn.
They're like, "We don't know who you are. You haven't been on duty in like 6 weeks." Like, oh. He's getting shit on in every fucking Discord about Jerry. Are you going like to bed after this? Have you even slept yet?
Shit, dude, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I did for like, man, I don't even know. I slept for like, I don't know, four hours maybe.
Yeah, I only got
4 or
like
5
4
hours
hours.
maybe.
Yeah, seems like a lot of people only got like 4 to 5 hours.
Yeah, it was really rough when I woke up, but I was lucky that a lot of that shit was already taught to me, so I didn't have to like adding evidence and all that. Like I already knew, so.
Well, we were like, they were lining up, and they're like, "All right, we're gonna start in 5 minutes." I didn't see you, and I was like, "Oh fuck!" I was like, "I hope he's awake." And so that's when I messaged.
Yeah.
I was like, "Please tell me you're good."
Yeah, I was up. I needed to get like food and shit.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Are you going to bed?
No, I probably got a couple hours in me still.
I was thinking about jumping on the live one, but I don't know, man. I'm fucking
I thought
beat.
about it too, but I can't get in the fucking server where shit on Kermit anymore.
It's okay. We're HOA cops now.
I'll just leave the paying to Manny now that he's back. Fucking bitch.
Thought I heard somebody up here. Can you not tase after you tackle?
You can't warlord, man. You can't shoot.
Yeah, but you
tase, or
can't even
anything.
tase. Oh yeah, you're right.
I can't even tase when I get up.
I'm gonna sleep in here.
God damn it. You just fucking shoot through people all the time. You fucking bitch. There you go.
Somehow I dodged it, dude. Oh god, that was so much, man. That was a lot. That was a lot. I feel like part of me wants to get on the live server, but at the same time, like, I'm fucking exhausted, so, and we have to do it again tomorrow, so. All right. Yeah, we'll get some sleep. I'll go take it easy for a little bit. We'll be back tomorrow with another day of it. The sab's still going. A batch should be done. You're right. A batch should be done, but it's fine. We can fucking do it next time. Is Sab back on the live server, or is he like still in there? I guess he would probably be like, what? He's fucking dead already. How the fuck is he dead already? He went back on the live server and he's dead. What the fuck? All right. Send you guys over there. Thank you guys for hanging out bright and early for the academy. It was fun. I'll see you guys again, same time, hopefully tomorrow. It'll probably be around the same time, 9 o'clock my time, PST, 12 o'clock Eastern. And we'll see what day 3 has in store. Good night, good night, good night.